5 Papa Lima, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, 585 Papa Lima.
And just after 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. It feels like a Sunday here today. You never know, I might just offer some free AVL merch. I don't know, we'll see how we feel. All right, Sunday vibes here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you're working and lurking here today, make sure to use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Don't forget also to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends. If you've left the TV set on for your pets, well, meow, and rough to all of you watching at home. All right, we just had zipping on over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Of course, that's flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. Haven't seen you in a day or two. My friend Mike. Is that strawberry pie, Mike? That looks yummy, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. And Armin V, one of our great mods, with the super chat, the cup of coffee. You read my mind, Armin. Thank you.
Cross over golf, cross the runway 24 right, and 25 right, and over to ground. That was 48.
That is American Airlines flight 1799. We'll be heading to Philadelphia in this 777-200ER, now pushing back from Terminal 4. Should be a south side takeoff coming up. Also have Air Canada flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada. It's an A330-300. We'll eventually be heading on down to 25 rights. A very busy Tom Bradley terminal already this morning. Eva Air, the 777-300ER. There's a United Dreamliner, as well as the Qantas A380 Super sitting there at the gates. And of course, if we take a look over at the West Gates, always a busy place. Of course, that's the hottest club. That's the terminal you want to be here at LAX. A couple of Volaris tails. The all Dreamliner on the west side, Air Tahiti Nui, and a couple of Hawaiian tails over there as well.
25 right, contact ground, Southwest 2150.
It's been a while since I've been here this early on a Tuesday. Southwest Airlines flight 2150 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737 MAX 8. Arriving here on the south side, of course, we'll head up there to Terminal 1 on the north side.
Hello, Tower 287, 180 here in straighter, ILS.
Well, comes the sweeper. Right at just after 8 a.m., followed by El Segundo Police. Woo, the smells of a new... Woo. Don't breathe it in. Blah. Lovely. A flight to Philadelphia, continuing being pushed back there. A friend Craig Russell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. Bob was here, and then Bob, he has another job he had to go to this morning, so he's already left. So now I gotta drop the box. All right. Drop it, Kevin. Craig Russell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, Craig doing it again, gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. First takeoff of the stream will be American Airlines Flight 1952 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321, followed by American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK in an A321. Katie, a member for 13 months, is gold member. Says good morning, Kevin. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Katie.
Type 510 Sherwin, calm runway 25 left to the land.
25 left to land, guys, come on.
We've got fresh
About 2,200.
fresh pavement just washed behind us. Still waiting on that Air Canada A330 as well. Should be heading to 25 right.
American 2 runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, American 2.
Oh, and by the way, of course, we're heading to the TWA Hotel there at JFK in just a few weeks. Live shows all throughout the week of the 25th, the 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th. That is Tuesday through Friday there at the TWA Hotel at the JFK Hotel. We now have a discount code. You guys can use it any time of the year, not just in the next couple weeks. Anytime you're at JFK and want to stay at the TWA Hotel, make sure to enter the discount code AVLTWA. It's all one word, AVLTWA. That was the flight to Charlotte. Up next, the flight to JFK. Already rolling down. American Airlines Flight 2.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Coast 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 780.
American 2, contact Hotel Departure.
Good day, American 2. Good morning, JetBlue 123 on the ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 123, travel calm runway 25 left to the land.
25 left.
Craig Russell gifting one more Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. That's 11 gifted memberships from Craig. The Plane Dude, member for 1 month as a silver member. This is my favorite plane. It's the A380. What is yours? I get that asked a lot. I think I love the look of the A350. Just love the look of the A350. It's a very nice plane to fly on. I've only flown on the Delta A350, and it was just a little cramped to me. Just a little, it could take out a few seats. It might feel less cramped. My favorite plane to fly on right now is the Dreamliner 787. The 8 or the 9. The 10 to me is just a little too long. I love the Dreamliner. Love the windows. Of course, I just flew on the Airbus A220 300. That's a fantastic airplane as well. This 777 to make a U-turn and head to 25 right here on the south side. Again, it's going to Philadelphia. And you you might be asking, well, Kevin, why are you here at Imperial Hill once again on a Tuesday? Why are you not high atop the H Hotel where you normally are on a Tuesday? Well, as you know, 24 left is now closed down for the next 6 months. That's only leaving one runway on the north side, and we still get a lot of action, a lot of arrivals still happening on 24 right. Unfortunately, not a lot of takeoffs happening on 24 right. Most of the heavy action here on the south side. We will be back high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. on Friday as we take it into Nighthawk action. There's still a lot of cool shots to get up there at the H Hotel. That's why we'll be back up there on Friday, and of course we'll be back here on the south side on Sunday. But until then, we're not even thinking about that. We're just getting started here today. As we see the American 777-200ER now making that U-turn, now heading to 25 right.
51, 2 left turns, pass to the parking.
2 left turns, contact the parking, thanks, there's 1 to left.
Matilda J, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says hello from Taipei, Taiwan. Hello there. Thanks for your support. Thanks for tuning in. And Ginger J, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says it's all because of the gift membership that I can always be a member. Also, back in February, a Saab aircraft flipped a Cessna in Texas. Everyone was fine. I don't remember hearing about that. Gosh, remember the days being here on the south side? Remember those days of the EVA Air 777-300ER during COVID times when they brought these 777s, not carrying passengers, but it was carrying a bunch of boxes. Oh, the things we saw, right? And one of our newest mods here on the channel, the Neverland Pixel. Good morning, Kevin and AVL family. Yet another United flight diverted yesterday. United Airlines flight 830 to SFO returned to Sydney due to a fluid leaking at takeoff. I saw the video. Not a good start of the week for United, that's for sure. Be kind to the Neverland Pixel. He's our newest mod here on the channel. Thank you so much. Also hanging out with us many Sundays as well. Graphics, sign, and design. A member for 19 months is a silver member. Says, Kevin, thank you for the morning stream. Rare day off. We'll enjoy that rare day off. Let me know how it feels. Daniel, a member for 1 month, is a gold member, says love plane spotting. I am addicted. It is addicting, isn't it? But it's a good addiction. Nothing wrong with it at all. Craig Russell gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership. That is 12 gifted memberships from Craig. Thank you so much, Craig. Well, I spoke too soon. Craig gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 17 gifted memberships from Craig. Craig, you deserve another box. How about that? Drop it. Craig Russell gifting 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you, Craig. I'm telling you, it's like Sunday vibes here today. And our legend Jane with a $250 super chat to PayPal says, have a great Tuesday, Kevin. I'm looking forward to seeing you and Rudy at the end of the month. We are looking forward to seeing you as well, Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Yes, Legend Chain. Let's see those Legend Chain emojis there in the chat. Thank you, Chain. Looking forward. Heading back east. Alright, I think we got some takeoff action about to occur here. American Airlines Flight 1622. It's an A321 Neo. Next up, followed by American Airlines Flight 1578. It's an A321. I'm not getting any destinations for American flights right now. United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo in the A320, number 3 for takeoff. Followed by that American Airlines 777-200ER heading to Philadelphia, flight 1799. Just arriving here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 2008 coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900ER.
American 1578, wind 3503 on that doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 25 right.
10 1185, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 10 1185.
American 1522, contact with California.
Should be seeing that Qantas A380 Super, originally coming in from Sydney, Australia, should be pushed back and towed to the remote gates. I'm sorry, the hangar. Cleared to land with a $1 super chat. Thanks so much. Cleared to land.
Flight 2869, let's try 122, second 13303, runway 25 left for the land.
Good land, 25 left.
Flight 1578, contact with California. At 1185, wind 3303 on that doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
On that doctor, 25 right, close to takeoff, 10 1185.
American 1799 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1799, yes.
All right, things are starting to cook here on the south side.
American 607, let's try
Alexander, a member for 20 months. His gold member says, good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Alexander. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo. It's an A320.
Oh, short, 25 right, Delta 1418.
Straight up.
South 47.3, trying to exit the hotel honor. And 1185, contact with California. American 1799, wind 3304 on that doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
On that doctor, close to takeoff, 25 right, American 1799.
American 2766, call for Kevin, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, David, line up and wait, 25 right, American 2766.
All right, we got that heavy up next. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1418, coming in from Dallas Love Field in this A319, waiting to cross over 25 right and head up to the north side. Janice with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. We're dancing. We are dancing. All right, American Airlines Flight 1799 heading to Philadelphia. It's a 777-200ER, 23 years of age. Next takeoff here on the south side.
1418, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, Delta 1418.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 7.
1799 heavy, contact with California.
American 1799 heavy.
By the way, the Lufthansa Queen never took off yesterday. More strike issues going on there in Deutschland. So she is sitting over there at the remote gates. Stuart Hughes, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. So it's been an excellent 12 months being a member. 12 months ago, I met you and Rudy on the hill at a fab time plane spotting with you all. 12 months ago, that's a year ago. Boy, a lot has changed, right, Stuart? Thank you for your support. Congratulations, 12 months. Craig Russell doing again, gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. This is the plane that shows up as American Eagle. Obviously, it's operated by SkyWest. This flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It is a Delta connection, but it shows up as American Eagle on Flight Radar 24. We see that plane a lot here at LAX. Our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2766. It's an A321 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Have a great day, Max 2766. LA Charge up to 997 LA, pilot 5 left.
7997 LA Tower 13304, runway 25 left to the lane.
Should see Zippy zipping on out of here on the south side a bit later tater. Our next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A320neo. Also have United Airlines Flight 2650 heading to SFO, a 737-900ER, as well as United Airlines into Her Art Here, California livery, Flight 2609 heading to Boston in that 757-200. All these flights heading to 25 right, including American Airlines Flight 2546. This flight heading to Mexico City in an A319 and an old America West A319 delivered to them in October of 2005.
One
of our great mods, Michelle R.S., gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Michelle has been on a roll the last few streams. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right. Bob, I needed you here this morning. Michelle R.S. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. I smell rain. Oh, it's that water smell from the cleaning of the streets. Street cleaner. A Delta A350-900 taking off on the north side. See, that's just proof that those A350s do indeed take off on the shorter runway of 24 right.
American Airlines Tower 13203, runway 25 left for the lane.
That flight, Delta Airlines Flight 515 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A350-900. On Sunday we saw, what, 5 flights, A350 flights heading to Atlanta from LAX, all with Delta. It was quite the sight. Still waiting on that Spirit A320neo heading to Philadelphia. That will be the next takeoff, followed by the Her Art Here California livery heading to Boston, Flight 2609. You're looking at Alaska Airlines Flight 1270. This flight coming in from Portland, Oregon on a 737 MAX 9, landing up on the north side on 24 right.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas A380 Super should be pushing back here and towed to the hangar here shortly. Delta Airlines Flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's an A350-900, just 15 minutes out from a south side arrival here on 25 left.
Yeah, 2609, wind 3104 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Got that Spirit A320 Neo now rolling down. 25 right.
546, we're going to need him, and we have an issue with the passenger.
2546, proceed on the runway 25 right, taxi down the runway, exit Foxtrot.
Proceed on to 25 right, next to Foxtrot, American 2546.
Bird 266, contact still out of Parker. Yeah, 1276, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 1276.
Up next is the United Her Art here special livery. How about our A380s? Korean Air Flight 17 coming from Seoul. The A380 Super running a little early here today, now just 28 minutes away from arrival on the north side and 24 right. And of course, we will see that A380 Super.
Foxtrot, give way to American, make it between full left.
I did it now. That's for you, Craig. Also gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. A380 Supers. We will see once again take off here on the south side.
American 607, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's 25 right, ground point 75.
American 1234, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, safe ground on the side, American 1234.
Yeah, 2650. Yeah, 2609, contact still out of Parker.
Okay,
So on Sunday we had the other Her Art here, the New Jersey livery taking off and landing here on the south side. Greg Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig is on a roll here today. It's got to be, what, at least 20? 19 gifted memberships from Craig here this morning. Craig, you're amazing. Thank you so much, Craig.
2546, wind 3203.
I instantly was thinking about Sunday. Rudy now has a train whistle. A whistle. Train whistle. I might have to get my own train whistle. Up next, American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. Again, this aircraft originally was delivered to America West Airlines in October of 2005. It would be followed by United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, a 737-900ER. Also that United flight heading to SFO in a 737-900ER. All three aircraft heading to 25 right, as well as an Air Canada A330-300. Uh-oh. I see a Delta flight creeping in the background. Oh, making... Oh, what are you doing? A U-turn? Looks like it's heading to 24 right. Russell gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. That is 20 gifted memberships from Craig. Thank you so much, Craig. And Daniela, a member for 27 months. This is so remembers this beautiful Qantas A380, isn't she? Right, real quick, the old America West A319 heading to Mexico City.
Yeah, 2650, runway 25 right, on its way for 11
American announcing a new order for aircraft last week and saying that they're going to retrofit some of those A319s and A320s. A lot of those used to fly for America West. Also have United Airlines Flight 1158 making a U-turn heading to 25 at right. This 777-200 heading to Honolulu.
3104 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff is the flight to Cancun, United Airlines flight 1276, the 737-900 ER.
Yeah, 1276 contact, still got a parking.
Still got a parking, man.
Yeah, 1276 contact, still got a parking.
Century City there in the background. Home of Nakatomi
Yeah,
Plaza.
1276 contact, still got a parking.
Janet Jones, 43 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janet. Sunday vibes on a Tuesday? What? It kind of feels that way, Janet. In fact, I might just do a couple live drawings here today.
That's 997, cross 125 right, contact ground 175. Yeah, 2650 contact, still got a parking. Direct 2018, Texas Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175.
Of course, I didn't know I was going to do that. I thought about it when I got here, which means that we'd have to repeat the same prizes from Sunday since nothing has been loaded into that. That usually gets loaded on Saturday nights and not reloaded until the night before Sunday. So if you guys are fine with the same prizes we gave out on Sunday, we can do it all over again here today, which means Airline Videos Live t-shirt and an Airline Videos Live hoodie. And of course, you have to be a member to be included in those live drawings. Why not? Sunday vibes here on a Tuesday. Next heavy takeoff is that Air Canada flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada, A330-300. This is Qantas A380 Super is now being towed over to the Qantas hangar on the far west side of LAX. You guys at work are like, no, I've got to concentrate on work. I can't concentrate on the stream all day. You're going to be doing prizes. How am I going to get any work done here today? You're going into your boss's office. You know what, boss? I'm not feeling very good today. I think I might have to go home and sit in front of the TV for the rest of the day. All right, still waiting on that Air Canada A330 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. Qantas A380 Super doing a little photo op there on taxiway Charlie. That a girl. Armin V with our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says, what are you looking forward to most of the JFK trip? I am really looking forward to the Mint experience. I just love the Mint on JetBlue. Really looking forward to just the flight there and the flight back. And of course, staying at the TWA Hotel. What a beautiful airport, or hotel at the airport. So convenient.
Plus 5542 LA Tower 13104, runway 25 left to the land.
And I think there's going to be such a party atmosphere. We're going to have, well, Rudy's going to be there with me. A lot of you guys are going to come out and say hello, if not stay at the hotel. Jane, legend Jane, is going to come out. We got a lot of our mods coming out. It's just going to be a fantastic time. Looking forward to it. I can't believe it's what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks from today will be our first broadcast. 2 weeks.
Atlanta 1416, wind 3004, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1416.
Stop 6786, runway 25 right, monitor wait. Sit at 800, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Alright, left Foxtrot short, 25
And if you guys are just tuning in, I've officially have loaded now the code you can use there at the TWA Hotel. TWA Hotel now offering all of you a code, a discount code for rooms there at the TWA Hotel. Just enter AVL TWA. It's all one word, all caps, just like our code words that we give you. AVL TWA for your discount code, and I can tell you it's probably one of the better discount codes out of all the codes being offered there for the hotel. So enter AVL TWA. This code does not expire, so even if you're staying at the TWA Hotel after we're there or before we're there or next 6 months from now, you can still use that code. Again, it's AVL TWA. All one word, no space. Thanks to the fine folks there at the TWA Hotel offering all of you that discount code.
Runway 802, wind 3004, runway 25 right.
I agree, Katie. It is really good discount. I ran the numbers.
South 5786, contact SoCal departure. And 1158, try to depart off the parallel, runway 25 right, monitor wait.
I'm actively 25 right.
Flight taking off, that was United Express SkyWest Flight 5786 heading to Aspen in a CRJ 700. This is Valara's Flight 5916 coming in from Guadalajara.
Straight ahead on Lima and contact the ramp.
This is an A320 Neo. Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial Flight 802 in this Grand Caravan taking off. So good to see the Grand Caravan back here at LAX.
It is 800 traffic on a 5-mile final runway 25 left.
Rudy's favorite plane. I don't know how that got to be Rudy's favorite plane. He won't even fly on it, but apparently it's Rudy's plane. I still don't understand why it's Rudy's plane. He refuses to fly on it.
Runway 3104, runway 25 left for the land.
880, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Brian Oxley, a member for 31 months. This is Silver member, says, hi, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Brian. Hope you're having a great day. Albert's becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Albert. And David Glover, a member for 15 months. This is Silver member, says, working and lurking from Minnesota. Thanks, Kevin. Well, don't work too hard there. Our next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 28-year-old 777-200. They're on taxiway Kilo, Valaris Flight 915 heading to Guadalajara in this A320 Tater Dots. And a little contact departures. Well, I tell you, I went back and I listened to the ATC on Sunday with the ETA. Boy, oh boy. Very like unsettled. I don't know. It was very hard for me to go back and even listen to that. All right, 777-200. Oh, there's Rita. Rita looks like the park's pretty clean today.
Hold short of golf and let me know when your gate opens.
Alright, hold short of Golf and I'll give him a call now, Kevin.
This is the flight heading to Honolulu, 777 at 200.
You got 1158 heavy contact SoCal Park today.
We're switching, good morning.
Got 5542, turn left, and at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, coming around 175.
Hotel 5, cross 5, right, ground.
All right, a lot of action. Our next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 14-14, heading to Liberia. It's a 737-800, followed by Delta Connection flight 4108, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's an E-175. Also, Spirit Airlines flight 472, heading to Memphis in an A320neo. Looks like Hawaiian Airlines, the A330-200, heading to Kahului, made a right-hand turn onto Echo, heading now to the north side to 24 right. So as you can see, we still got a good amount of heavy action on the north side on 24 right. That's why we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday starting at 11 a.m. Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's at 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival here on the south side in terms of heavy action. Delta Airlines flight 42. It's an A350-900 coming in from Sydney. Next heavy arrival. And our second A380 arrival of the day, Asiana Airlines flight 202, coming in from Seoul in that A380 Super, now just 32 minutes away.
American 80 heavy exit Hotel 9er, then turn left on Hotel, your gate's occupied. American 880 Hotel
Beautiful
9er,
day
turn left
in the
at Hotel.
neighborhood. Asiana Cargo flight 284 coming in from Seoul, 747-400, converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, just 58 minutes away.
My right land away. I lost 414 country SoCal Park today. Have a good day, 414.
American Airlines flight 880 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's an A321 arrival here on the south side. Rita doesn't know what to do. The park is cleaner on a Tuesday than it is on a Sunday. Of course, people are not partying in the park on Friday and Saturdays.
Doctor.
A350 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival here on the south side.
That was 4108, contact SoCal to Park today.
SoCal, 4108.
Water Center 15 long term gun deployed, probably keep my right line of way, tracking across downfield.
What kind of bus just from the line 915, line up on 11 with 25 right.
Water 915, runway 25 right.
Two-year-old A350-900, originally delivered in December of 2021.
Delta 42 heavy exit to the right, and then hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Alright, we'll exit to the right, and then we'll hold short 25 right at Delta 42 heavy.
Good morning, 769 Foxtrot, ILS 25.
American 1998. Delta 42 heavy crossing with 25 right at Lima, taxi straight into the ramp.
Okay, cleared to cross 25 right at Lima. We'll taxi straight into the ramp, Delta 42 heavy.
Delta 334, RDM high ground with 25 left, clear for takeoff. Air 472, contact SoCal Park today. SoCal 42 heavy, contact City Ram Tower today.
City Ram Tower, Delta 42 heavy.
American 1998 Tower.
1998, so the 25 left.
American 1998, wind 3204 over 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, right.
We do have a NetJet Cessna 680 citation heading to Oakland.
Los Angeles,
Be taking off here shortly, as well as Volaris, the A321 Neo heading to Guadalajara, flight 915. Also, United Express, flight 5310, heading to Monterey, California. It's an E175.
Polaris 915, RNAV dock, right 25 right, sub takeoff.
RNAV dock, 25 right, sub takeoff, 915. Runway 259.
It's at 334, contact SoCal Park
Delta
today.
A350.
Got 310, Los Angeles.
Continuing its taxi there. We also have United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER, number 2 for takeoff. And Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig is on a roll. Gifting what, 22? 21? He's a gifting machine this morning. And if I had my whistle, well, Rudy's whistle, I'd be blowing it for you, Craig.
5 right, coming ground on 0.75.
Cross 25 right and 0.75, that's it, got it.
American 99, turn left on Hotel, hold to Hotel Niner.
Hold short of Hotel Niner.
Polaris 915, contact SoCal Park today.
Or departure flight 910, coming go. Tower, good morning, step 230.
That was the flight heading to Guadalajara.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 3304 on 25 left, clear to land.
Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER is the next arrival on the north side. Korean Air A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be heading to 25 right for an arrival. Of course, we'll see this A380 Super taking off here in front of our cameras. A bit later, Tater be taking off on 25 left.
Tower 6284, RNAV Zulu.
This aircraft will be arriving on 24 right on the north side in just 6 minutes from now. Later in the day, we'll see Korean Air Flight 11, also an A380 Super.
Number 769 Foxtrot, turn left at Alpha 7.
Our next heavy arrival on the north side is the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER.
Alpha 6 no land, remain with me.
So you're hearing some pounding going on. They're replacing some windows in the complex right behind us here at Imperial Hill. We had some friends here at Imperial Hill on Sunday saying that LAX is apparently putting in new windows in a lot of the buildings around here that overlook LAX. So I'm assuming that the windows being installed behind me are windows being installed from LAX.
Yeah, 2039 Los Angeles, 25 right line from Wayne.
That's the Wayne runway, 25 right, 2039.
Sky with 6284 Los Angeles, 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 6284.
Of course, that Philippine 777 will head there to the West Gates, the hottest club at LAX.
Plane 39, RNAV.
This is American Airlines Flight 1998, coming in from the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix, Arizona, in this A321neo. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2039, heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900. ER. CJ with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Good morning, AVL. Watching while I sit in traffic. I'm telling you, CJ, not only do we make a good visual live stream, we're a pretty good radio station as well. With your DJ, Jetsy Kev, playing the greatest hits here at LAX. This is United Airlines Flight 502 coming in from Austin, Texas, in this A320.
Got 3255 and that's opera, right for takeoff. Delta 924, Los Angeles, right last lane. Right last lane, Delta 924.
That was a flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. This United Dreamliner, originally coming in from Australia, now being towed over to the hangar. We'll perform an A-check. The move team on the move.
The hold terminal 25 right at Juliet. 630, no need to acknowledge that exit at Hotel Niner.
Expedition, Hotel 9, JetBlue 301.
Delta 924, wind 305.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 924, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an old Northwest A320. The aircraft, 31 years of age, delivered in March of 1992. That will be followed by Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4119, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, in an E175 LR. Martin Mayfield, a member for 16 months. This is Silver member. Says good morning from San Diego. AVL is the best. Thank you, Martin. Good morning there in beautiful San Diego.
Scout 3255, contact SoCal Park today. Man, Scout 3255. Skywest 4119, wind 2204, and the doctor 5 right, so there we go. American 2656, Los Angeles, wind 25 right, line up and white traffic will cross. Left wind 25 right, now, 2656. Yep, please 301.
Ooh, look at this JetBlue A321. Flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Flight 301, this A321. Taking the high speed.
Southwest 894, Los Angeles. Wind 3204, over 25 left, for the land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 894.
American 1225.
Cardeluxe 747 fan, Dallas, Australia. Member for 3 months. His gold member says 2 more months until my birthday. I'm getting a monoplane. 1 in 400 scale Korean Air A380. Ooh, excellent. Gorgeous. Well, happy early birthday. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2656, heading to Cabo in an A321, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1143, heading to Houston, Texas in an Airbus A220-100. They'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 1140, heading to Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner. JetBlue A321 not crossing over. Again, that flight coming in from Florida, Fort Lauderdale. Also have Avianca Flight 732. This flight coming in from Guatemala City in an A320neo, also crossing over.
Tower Southwest 2130.
Korean Air A380 Super Flight 17 coming up from Seoul, not just a minute out from a north side arrival.
Guy with 6284, turn right on hotel.
We are approaching the top of the hour already. Make sure, if you haven't, make sure. Hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, back high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome exclusive views on the north side and, of course, the south side as well, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific on Friday. Now, Kevin will probably be out here for the next couple of days grabbing some video. I've got to grab that B-roll of Breeze for Charlie. I have officially voiced the script yesterday. He is now officially starting the editing process. Now, because of issues with me not getting to the script on time, voicing it, he was delayed by 2 or 3 days. So we had a talk yesterday. I said, Charlie, if you feel like you can't release it by the 23rd, no pressure. We'll just wait until April 6th. So we'll see how it goes. I don't want him to feel the pressure of slamming it together, as we would say in TV news. I'd rather just give him as much time as he needs to perfect the video instead of just rushing it. So originally, we were planning for March 23rd. That would be the Saturday before we head to New York. It's still tentatively scheduled for that, but don't be surprised if I come back at some point and say, all right, April 6th is the new premiere date on that. Hopefully you guys understand. So in between those times, we're going to be in New York. There's going to be a lot going on between that time. So I don't think you guys will miss it much. We've got a lot going on. So we'll keep you updated on the premiere date on that. It's all my fault. I was out here last week trying to get some B-roll shots, and of course we had the breaking news on Thursday. We had rain on a Wednesday.
Line up wait, United, look for you. American plane 266, nothing out of park today. Work American plane 266.
Asiana A380 Super. Where are you? There you are. The A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side in 6 minutes from now. We still have the Korean Air A380 Super still making his way to 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United, to 1140 heavy.
Got the United Dreamliner up next. Here on the south side.
55 right of Juliet, American code 35.
Love that turn in the downwind leg.
Delta 1143, contact folks out of park today.
Yeah, they're installing those new windows behind me. That's the pounding that you hear. Fortunately, it looks like they're going pretty quick. I don't expect we're going to hear too much of it after the next hour.
You have 417 Alaska. Good morning.
All right, United Airlines flight 1140 heading to Dulles, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Now rolling down to 5 right. We got the Korean Air A380 Super. Short final for 24 right on the north side. It is the top of the hour, officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin.
Southwest 894 at 2 across 25 right to ground point sometime.
Cross 25 right,
American call 25 at 2 across 65 right to ground point sometime.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, right to 4%.
Yeah, 1140 heavy, contact folks out of park today.
Bye-bye.
Tower Southwest 2097, ILS 25 left.
Southwest, Runway 13, hold turn with 25 right at Juliet.
All right, I think we can get the top of the hour in here.
United 2449 heavy, wind 3404, 25 left,
Just after 9 a.m. Uh-oh. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Well, we're going to have to take me full. In beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill, trying to multitask here as we lost our camera. Stand by 1 second here. Tuesdays.
All
right. We have officially lost the camera. Stand by 1 second here.
Yeah, 1093, exit Hotel 7, hold turn with 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 1093.
There we go. Got it back. All right. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from. Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super here shortly, also arriving on the north side.
Right line away.
Line away, 25 right, United 18.
Tower says was 1466, ILS 25 left.
Level 1466 left, and tower wind 3503, 25 left, go ahead.
Also just had a heavy aircraft arrive here on the south side. Still got a lot of aircraft, including this American A321, is still holding for crossing over. We just had United Airlines Flight 2449 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 787-9 Dreamliner, touchdown here on the south side.
United 2449, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right.
They're at 1890, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1890.
German 326, runway 25 right, line up and away, traffic and cross.
We may have to do a cable swap here.
That's 4643 from next Hotel Park today.
I'll tell you, I didn't want to say anything on Sunday, but Sunday went off without a hitch. There was not one thing that went wrong on Sunday's show. And of course, I wanted to say that as we were getting closer to the end of the show. And I said, don't risk it, Kevin. Do not say anything.
Tower Sky 6284, K Super.
Got 6284 at Golf, cross with 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Golf, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75, Sky 6284.
I buy a lot of quartz. I always buy a lot of quartz.
Ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
United 2449, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75. United 1093, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, point 75, United 1093.
United 1890, contact Hotel Park today.
Search and SoCal, good day, United 1890.
So I am going to have to take Jockey Cam full here in just a second. Let's do it now. Let's just get it out of the way. So I always buy a lot of quartz. Kevin always buys a lot of quartz because as we're finding out, the HDMI cords, well, it's like water. They don't last very long. So we'll do a little quartz swap here. We should be all set. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
All right. plug that in. Should be good to go.
You want us left on
Easy
hotel?
as that. Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
exit to the right, then turn left on hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Quebec.
Left on hotel, short 25 right on Quebec Southwest. 20.
Straight with 326, RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1379, Los Angeles, 25 right, last void.
25 right, land going, Southwest 1379.
Morning, LA County, 267 on the Iowa, 25 left.
Yeah, 267 Los Angeles, wind 3603, 25 left to land.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2097 coming in from Austin, Texas in a 737 at max 8. Next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 326 heading to Houston, Texas, an A320. All right, we looking better?
Southwest 1379 and Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1379. Next 2243 Los Angeles, 25 right, last void. Berlin 326, and they click out of park today.
Or American A321 still sitting there.
Hotel 9, Southwest 1466.
Allison says, yes, thank you, Allison. Armin V, back with the super chat, one of our great mods, says, thanks, Rita, for curing our OCD and cleaning. Much love. She is up and down. She is looking for the trash. Not very much of it today. Not like the Friday and Saturday's leftovers. Very clean here today, which is a good thing. But Rita's on a mission to find those hard to find rappers.
Hotel, hold short 25 right, Quebec, 1466. Next 2343 on the Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff. Next 12 left, that's our 25 right, last void. On the way, 25 right. Next 12, Southwest 1379, coming from Caterpillar today.
Morning, Southwest 1379.
Green Air A380 Super now heading over here to the south side as we wait for the next A380 Super. We'll be arriving on the north side in just a matter of minutes. Q Supreme, a member for 28 months, is a silver, or gold member, says nothing better than Aviation to distract me from processing this week's payroll. Oh, I'd say that's a good distraction. Good luck. My friend Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Craig's on his own train. Thank you, Craig. We've got the next A380 now on the downwind the short final for 2-4 right. That is the Asiana A380 Super. It's the first of two we will see arrive here today. A bit later, we'll see flight 204. All these A380 Supers on our Super Tuesday show.
Delta 2869, RNF Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2869.
Runway 203, traffic coming across now, call traffic off parallel, runway 25 right, full lane line of the lake.
Void 25 right, 203.
United 1912, contact close out of park today.
Oh, this SoCal, United 1912, go on.
Kayak 51 tower.
Kayak 51, go ahead.
Yes, again, taxi up the old runway 25 left.
Section, hold up short of 25 left, Kayak 51.
Got 51, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic, 900 mile final.
Line up and wait, 25 left, kayak 51.
United 2013, crossing 25 right, underground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, now 0.75.
South left.
And Green Air A380 Super still continuing taxi to Tom Bradley.
Southwest 1466, crossing 25 right, underground 0.75.
Since we will get back-to-back
right, ground 0.75.
takeoff action on these two A380 Supers a bit later in the show.
Have a great day, Delta 26 number.
United 267, Texas Hotel, Juliet, crossing 25 right, underground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 2175, guys.
Taxi 551, wind 3503, runway 25 left, left takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, kayak 51.
Disney Pixel, how you doing in the chat? You hanging in there? Disney Pixel, one of our newest mods. Going to be adding another mod probably within the day, so we'll have another new mod on a Friday.
Tax 51, contact Forecast Park today.
Forecast Park, kayak 51. Bye-bye.
Fairway 203, wind 3503, are now Docker, runway 25 right, club Takeoff.
We should be seeing the Green Air A380 Super take a, or I'm sorry, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. It was an A319 corporate jet. I believe it's heading to Van Nuys, taking off on 25 left.
Delta 1998, or correction, American 1999, they're pushing your gate, so I'll be moving here momentarily.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 203 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321 Neo.
Yeah, 279, wing com, right now, Docker, 25 right, club Takeoff. Alaska 310, lost control, 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line of wing, left.
Great, 203, contact Forecast Park today.
Good night, good morning, W2986, either 25 left.
Get this 2986, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, W2986.
Delta
Coming up on 1,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Okay, Delta 775, I heard hold at Hotel 9.
Alaska 310, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff.
Skywest 4938, Los Angeles, 25 right, line away. Got 279, contact Forecast Park today.
Yeah.
Delta, so as the exit, turn left on Hotel, and then hold short runway 25 right, exit Quebec.
Green Air A380 Super making that final turn into the gates of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 310, 737 at MAX 9. Be followed by Aeromexico Flight 63649 heading Mexico City and S737 MAX 9.
Airmaker 639, Los Angeles, 25 right, wait.
right, Airline code 649.
American 1998, make the turn down, leave and hold center runway 25 right.
Make the turn, hold short, 25 right, American 1998.
Delta 1338, Los Angeles Star wind calm, runway 25 left, for the line.
25 left, for the line, Delta 1338.
Alaska 310, Sunday still got a park today.
Sunday departure, Alaska 310.
Our next A380 Super. Heading here to the south side, taking the bridge route to Tom Bradley is the Asiana A380 Super, the first of two here today.
Tower Delta 75, you say short of Quebec or short of 25 right after that.
Of course, that
Hold 25 right.
Short 25 right.
Qantas A380 Super, there's actually two over there. One inside the hangar and one sitting to the east of the hangar. Waiting on that Air Mexico 737 MAX 9.
472, runway 25 right.
Heading to Mexico City. It's the next takeoff here on the south side, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 472 heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-800.
Sky with 4938, contact Takeoff park today.
I'm going to pull away from this. The Air Mexico 737 MAX 9 now rolling down. 25 right.
Southwest 472, wind calm, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV doctor, Southwest 450.
Air Mexico 649, contact SoCal park today.
Contact SoCal, the background, the contact 29.
JetBlue 2986, here to the right, hold turn 125 right at Juliet.
To the right, hold short 25 right, Juliet with you, JetBlue 2986.
All right, got that Southwest flight heading to Tucson, Arizona. Now rolling down 25 right.
JetBlue 2986, crosswind 25 right, cut ground 175.
There's cross 25 right on Juliet and ground point 75, JetBlue 25. 20,
American 1998, crosswind 25 right, cut ground 175.
American 1998, cross 25 right.
Delta 775, crosswind 25 right, cut ground 175.
Cross 25 right, then point 75, Delta 75.
Southwest 472, contact SoCal park today.
Today, Southwest 472.
ABX 40 heavy line up to hold center runway
We do have
25 left.
DHL ABX Air Flight 480 heading to Cincinnati. It's a converted 767-300ER, 29 years of age, heading to the 25s for a south side takeoff.
Holding position, contact service, wind 2203, runway 25 left, for the land.
There's a lot of people here at Imperial Hill for a Tuesday.
ABX 480 heavy traffic over the outer marker.
You should see Rita literally on her knees trying to find the trash. You're literally on your knees, Rita. Getting those wrappers you just can't see with the naked eye. Rita, there's a In-N-Out cup way down there. I'm joking. It's, yeah, don't you dare, Rita. You'd be falling out into Imperial Hill.
Heavy holding in position departing, Conway service, wind 3303.
We're waiting on that DHL ABX Air 767 heading to, looks like 25 left for a takeoff.
Here at high speed, left on hotel.
Alright, high speed left on hotel, up to 1330.
See a lot of queens sitting over here on the south side, including Western Global and the Pawn Cargo. There's also a Plane Jane queen sitting over here. So 3 queens sitting here off of Imperial Highway here on the south side.
Next down, expect.
down a combustion and Delta 13.
That ABX Air 767 now rolling down. 25 left.
Wind check 25 left.
Wind 3303.
Thank you.
Big 480 heavy, nothing hooked up much today.
Asiana A380 Super slowly but surely making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Tower low to sprint 574, 4 LS25 left going to Atlantic.
Airsprint 574 Los Angeles Tower. Runway 25 left, for the land, wind 3103.
Third end, 25 left, Airsprint 574.
Skywest 4018, runway 25 right, club takeoff.
Surf takeoff 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4018 heading to San Diego, California. It's an E175 LR.
United 2361, hold center with 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2361.
United 2361, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 55 right, center ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and ground 75.
Delta 1338 at Quebec, cross 55 right, center ground point 75.
Alright, so we're across, that's back across 25 right, over on altitude.
Skywest 4018, contact Coast out of Park today.
Over to departure 740.
This is who's asking? William's asking about being a mod. William, well, you know, a lot of has changed with the channel in the last 3 years. When I first started doing this, if anybody wanted to be a mod, I'd say, fine, you want to be a mod? You're a mod. And of course, that was before everyone started live streaming and, well, you know, causing division in the plane spotting community. So nowadays, we just don't let anybody just become a mod. We get to know who, like Disney Pixel. He's been a long-time supporter. He's been hanging out with us, going to dinner with us to the Proud Bird and whatnot. We've gotten to know the Disney Pixel. We trusted Disney Pixel, and so we have now made him a mod. And that really goes with a lot of our new mods that we have here on the channel. We've gotten to know them really well. They've got to know us. And so a lot has changed. I just don't add mods. Just, if you want to be a mod, become a mod. That's not a thing that we do anymore, unfortunately, because, well, there's a lot of division out there, and a lot of people that would love to be mods for our channel just to get the inside information of the channel, and that's unfortunate that that happens, but that's the way the cards are played at this point, so there we go. What's that?
I'm not a mod, don't feel too bad.
No, Rita's shining like an emerald over here.
Airsprint 574, turn left at Alpha 7,
Rita,
left on Alpha.
you don't want to be a mod.
Where are you going?
Because then you'd be too busy.
Left on Alpha 7, Alpha to parking at 574.
What's that?
Oh,
you have been a mod. Oh, for what?
Docker, quick takeoff, American.
Southwest 2026, road 25 right, line away.
Okay.
By the way, 25 right, so it's 2026.
6 years?
Oh. Oh, look at Rita. Rita's been a mod.
No, I know that.
You know, you should be a mod for like the Disney live streams. There's a lot of those.
You need a lot of.
And well, yeah, and as a Disney mod on those channels, you would actually know a lot about the parks. So you might have some inside knowledge. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului. It's an A321 Neo.
Group takeoff 25 right, Southwest 2026. That was 4656, lost that service, 25 right, last away.
25 right, away, guys.
First 23, 22, continue. American 271, contact lookout apart 15. American turn. Tower 285 on pilot, 25 left, 180 to GG. 285 heavy, lost that service, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear
Up
to land.
next, Southwest Airlines Flight 2026 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 737 MAX 8.
That was 4656, starting at Docker on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, turn at Docker, Skyway.
Southwest 2026, contact lookout apart today. Departure, take care of Southwest 2026. First 23, 22, approximately 30, small heavy going 57 out of marker, runway 25 left to land.
Volaris A320 pushing back from the hottest club. Have a DHL Coletta Air Flight 285 coming from Hong Kong, a 777 freighter just a minute out, looking like a south side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. ABX Air Flight 505 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on a converted 767-200, now just 11 minutes away.
Scout 4656, I think we got a park today. What a parking guys,
That was 1 on 143,100, there's 5 at 5, and that we have 17.
Evo 146 lost and turn 25 left for the land.
There's 1, there's 5 at 143.
Taking off there, that was United Express, SkyWest, Flight 4656, heading to Jackson, E175 LR.
Juliet, Southwest 3075.
Have that Asiana Cargo, Flight 284, coming up from Seoul, 747-400, 23 minutes out. Of course, that will be heading here to the south side. Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto and a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 30 minutes away. United Dreamliner arriving on the north side, coming in from Newark, flight 2434 in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Let's head to the east. We got that Coletta Air 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left.
Is that your visual?
Yeah, we picked it up about 2600.
Don't expect this to go all the way to Lima. It should be turning off
okay,
either Alpha.
Well,
looks like an Alpha 8 turn off.
25 right, line up point, guys, 924 west. Connie, 285 heavy, 2 left turns at Alpha 8 and taxi to parking with me.
Left turn Alpha 8 and taxi to parking.
Good old Alpha 8, said no one ever. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Howdy, watching while on board a plane on the tarmac with about 10 crying babies. They are waiting until the gate is clear. Thanks for keeping me sane. Oh boy, 10 crying babies. Good luck there, Tim. Almost sounds like that Christmas song. 10 crying babies.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on the operator.
What's another lyric? And a partridge in a pear tree. Rita's looking at me like, what are you talking about? 10 crying babies. 10 crying babies. All right, the Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7, coming in from Newark. So I know it is only a Tuesday, but I'm feeling a good vibe here today. You know why? Because I think we're going to do a little live giveaway here. We got the Sunday vibes going on. How about another chance for your members to win this official Airline and Videos Live t-shirt? This could be yours if you're an Avio member and are in the chat when I give you a code word to enter. Yes, it's feeling like a Sunday here today, so why not give some stuff away? American Airlines Flight 2135 heading to Orlando at an A321 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. Ooh, everyone's excited. Everyone's excited there in the chat.
Fairway 2332, hold short 125 right at Juliet.
Hold 25 right. Hold short 25 right at Juliet. Bridge of 2322.
Fairway 2322, Juliet cross 25 right, jump on some time.
Juliet cross 25 right, 115.
American 2135, contact booked out of parts today. Zero departure today, American 2135. Gateway 505, heavy loss on starboard 603 on 5 left, for line.
Spirit Airlines Flight 2322 coming in from Newark on this A320. Except no proud bird after today's show. Boo-hoo. Emmett B08, member for 1 month. As a gold member, says 1 month of free gifted. There you go. Yeah, we went to the Proud Bird after Sunday show, and I got the barbecue burger, which I usually get. Rudy gets the same thing, though he doesn't get cheese on his. And I told Rudy and I told everyone there on Sunday, I said, this has got to be the best barbecue burger I've had here at the Proud Bird ever. It was delicious. As Tater's Hot would say, delicious. Oh yeah, it was delicious.
Runway 25 right, taxi straight into the ramp.
Viva Aerobus. It's an A321 Neo coming from Mexico City, flight 146.
25 right, jump to 27.
And our friend Craig Russell back getting another Airline Videos Live membership. Craig is on his own choo-choo train here today.
Thank you very much. You're all for it.
Thank you, Craig.
Tower American 713. And the ILS 25 left.
1020 MJ, a member for 8 months. This is Silver member. Says, looks like a nice day at LAX. It is a very nice day. Sometimes of the morning, though, it looks like it was possibly going to rain.
American 764 Los Angeles.
Next takeoff here on the south side. JetBlue Airways flight 2010 heading to West Palm Beach, Florida. It's an A321, followed by American Airlines flight 764 heading to Puerto Vallarta and a 737-800. And then ABX Air 767-200 coming in from Phoenix is our next arrival here on 25 left. It's a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, coming in from the Valley of the Sun. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, also arriving on the north side.
American 764, I have Doctor 25 right, close takeoff.
On that doctor, quick takeoff, 25 right.
Down 3761, make sure my right line fully.
Let's go back to that ABX Air.
Today.
Over it? That's okay, I'll jump the 29 today.
ABX 505 Heavy, 2 left turns on the Alpha. Remain with me.
Alpha 8, of
Left
course.
turns do stay with you to parking. ABX 505.
It's Rita's fault. I'm joking, Rita. American Airlines, the 737-800 heading to Puerto Vallarta, flight 764. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Skywest 3766, our nav, Doctor, right, close takeoff. Alaska 1334, Los Angeles, right line away.
Last way, 5 right, Alaska 1334.
I feel like I keep on seeing these wing waves, but they're not wing waves. Asiana Cargo 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 9 minutes out. Looking like it would be flying directly over us here at LAX. If you guys are on Twitter now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Got a park today.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1334 heading to Belize City, 737 MAX 9. Be followed by American Airlines flight 409 heading to Eagle in an A319, and Volaris flight 925 in an A320.
American 409, wind 403, our nav, Doctor, and 25 right, left takeoff.
Our name Doctor, 25 right.
Polaris 925, Los Angeles, 25 right, line point.
I have been wind 25 right, Polaris 925.
America 1, hold term with 25 right at Juliet.
Hold it, go, 25 right.
And then ABEX 505.
Looks like we caught them off guard, but they're pretty early. It's okay to stay here for a bit.
Until you park at Singapore. Alaska 1334, contact SoCal to park today.
Departure left 34.
Aviation 50, go ahead and go to ground point 75. 175 and 55.
And American Airlines Flight 409 heading to Eagle. It's an A319 now taking off on 25 right.
Polar 925 right at Doctor, 5 right, clear takeoff.
Brother, stop the after signal, 9.5.
Flight 385 tower. 385, expect the right from Foxtrot. American 409, can they close out of park today? Flight 385.
American A321 coming in from JFK. This is Flight 1. Flight 1. American Airlines Flight 1. And A321 waiting to cross over. Nefo at 911 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Simply the best. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your awesome support. Simply the best.
American 713.
He's got that song in my head.
Hotel 7.
Tina Turner.
Make that. We're going to the next one.
That's 6 you're passing out. 7's the next one. Takeoff 86, tower.
036.
036 at Lima Crossroad 25 right and runway 25 left.
Lima, cross 25 right, cross 25 left.
Large 925, contact close out of park today.
Thank you.
Check 751 Los Angeles, expect the right from Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold turn 125 right. American 1, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground point 75.
Coming a Delta 757 over here to the south side. This 757 will be used for a sports charter. We'll be heading to Atlantic Aviation here on the south side. Of course, you've got ops.
765 LFT.
Middle 765 Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
925, middle 765.
It's a 34-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Delta in July of 1989.
Flight 385, wind 2504 and up Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff. 751, see the whole trip. Or correct, runway 25 right, line up the way to Foxtrot.
Alright, 25 right, line up the way to Foxtrot.
Delta 751, no delay please. RNAV Dock Road 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Something on 7 way, 25 right.
American 1393 approaching Houston
1393 Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left.
American Airlines on 1899 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. 737-800 heading to 25 right. As well as Alaska Airlines Flight 1442 and a 737-900ER. It looks like NetJets Flight 751 heading to Sacramento. And a Bombardier Challenger 350 up next for takeoff. And cleared for takeoff with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Claire for takeoff. I like that. We just saw my boyfriend land at LAX and AVX Air Flight 505 as the first officer. There you go. Awesome.
That's at 751, contact close out of park today.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, landing on the north side. The 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, Flight 16. More than likely heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That is where Zippy, Zip Air, 787-8 Dreamliner is currently at. More than likely we will see Zippy zip on out of here on the south side.
1442, long 10 service, 25 right, line away.
Of course,
25 right, line away.
it's called reverse psychology. Here I thought this Streamliner was going to continue down and head to the southeast side, making that left-hand turn onto Lima, which will mean it will stay on the west side of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that American 737-800 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 1899. Michelle Johnson, a member for 27 months, is a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Michelle. I've come up with a new t-shirt for you, the directional sign Alpha 8 with a red circle and line through it. Love this channel and now watching Stig. Thank you, Michelle. That's a good, I like that. To think about that, Michelle. Yes, Stig's doing very well on his YouTube channel, getting a lot of views, got some great information on there.
1442 RNAV Doctor, Plane 2703, RNAV Doctor, clear to go 25 right, 1442. American 1899,
I'm waiting for a little contact departure. You know, he works on Tuesdays. So we should not see, but hear our friend Tater Tot here today.
Okay, 1393, we're at the high speed left on the hotel, hold short of back.
Gina, I have not. You know, Yankee Tangy seems to always appear here at LAX on the days we're not live streaming anymore. I don't know why. Of course, there's no way, we're not even seeing the Lufthansa Queen's already sitting here on the remote side, not leaving yesterday due to strikes once again there in Germany.
Okay, 1393, looks like they're close to full short, Hotel 9 right now. Hotel 9, hold short. That's 1442. Okay, 1442.
Rita, what do you think of this photo? Good? It's no Photoshop has been done to it. That's the original. Anyway, so that will be Rudy's. This will be mine, and it will have a backdrop like that. Now I have a question for you.
Up to 1338 out there.
Not that one. Not that one. This one, or this one. Now look at Rudy's expression on all three. What do you think?
Not the middle one, definitely.
Not the middle one? Not that one?
1338 RNAV Doctor.
That one?
4, 125 right, cleared for takeoff.
Or just him regular smile? That one. All right.
Tower, good morning, Air Canada 785 heavy,
Thank you, Rita. You know, it's very hard. I had to go through all those photos yesterday, and I was like, ugh.
It's just, I'll just try to keep you on it.
Well, thank you. That's what I'm looking for.
I know you are.
Pierce O'Flattery with a $5 super chat. Says hello from Texas. I'm sitting here with my 2-year-old younger brother watching. We both love planes. Well, you come to the right place. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for your support. Oh, look at that. Asiana Cargo is 747-400 arriving on the north side. Ah, see, we could have had that high atop the H Hotel here today. That just goes to show you there's plenty of north side action still. Certainly arrivals at 24 right.
American 1393, good system back at Lima, cross 55 right down. Quite a bit of right ground, 475, 150 right. That's the 1338, and that's the March 21.
All right, let's head to that Queen. Making a rare north side arrival. This flight coming in from Seoul. Of course, this Queen will not have to cross over the south runways. We'll arrive on 24 right. We'll take the bridge route, and then head over here to the northeast corner of the south complex.
543 Echo, so jet, roger. Wind 50
Oh no, those photos need a little photoshopping. I'm not pulling anything like the like what's going on in the UK. No photoshopping like that. But you know, it needs a little tweaking. Kevin's got too many crow's feet. Needs a little working on. But I won't turn them into glamour shots, no. This is the Air Canada Dreamliner up next for arrival. Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's 787-8 Dreamliner. I'm still trying to look at the photo of Kate, and I still don't know what I'm trying to look for. Like, what was done wrong in the photo? I don't see it. I'm not understanding. Minty, fresh livery on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
We'll go Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground, 0.75.
Did I say Toronto, right? Well, you know, I'm from Michigan. I'm from up in that Uber-ish area. In case you guys are wondering what the drilling sound is behind us, they are installing new windows, and the complex is directly across from Imperial Hill. We had one of our viewers on here on Sunday saying that LAX is apparently purchasing new windows for a lot of the buildings and homes behind us, installing some new noise sealed windows. What in the world is that? Is that a camera or a blender? I don't know if I can see it. I'm blocked. Rita, can you move your binoculars over a little bit? Move your binoculars over a little bit. I want to get a shot of this, so people know what I'm talking about. Is it a camera or is it a blender? What in the world is that? Alright. What in the world? Alright. Back to the action. We are approaching the top of the hour. I wanted to remind you guys If you don't have a discount code you can use at the TWA Hotel, we'll be there in a couple of weeks. Just enter AVLTWA. AVLTWA, all caps, no space, kind of like our code words. AVLTWA for your discount there at the TWA Hotel. Now this does not expire. This will continue to be the code word you can use anytime you go to the TWA Hotel right there at JFK Airport. Of course, we'll be taking the show on the road 2 weeks. From today, it will be our first broadcast there from New York. New York. Thanks again to the fine folks there at the TWA Hotel for offering all of you fine viewers a discount code. And I gotta tell you, it's a good discount code. That Queen arrival on the north side. This Asiana cargo 747 now making her way to the northeast corner of Tom Bradley as Kevin runs into his own scanner. Of course, you see the Lufthansa Queen that's sitting there at the remote gates. Queen arrival yesterday, not leaving.
Merchant 503.
Takeoff was good.
Greg. Oh, gonna cross over. See, I'm completely wrong in everything that I'm saying here today. This Queen will now cross over the 2 south runways on Quebec. So apparently this Queen heading to the south side. I thought for sure. Well, they do have their office up there on the northeast corner. Some little, oh, see? Nope, continuing, going from Charlie to Bravo. Here, I thought she was gonna cross over, making that turn from one taxiway to the next. So she will continue on to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Grand Central.
American 26 I think it's 25 right 40.
I think Rita should go over there and find out what's up with the blender. The blender looks like a camera, or they're gonna launch a rocket. I have no idea. To me, it looks like a blender. We do have a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 341 heading to the south side. It's an A350-900. And of course, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in, spending the day with me here on the Random Tuesday. Thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Lots more to go as we are just getting started here today. Reminder, we do have the A380s Well, unfortunately, we don't have the 747-8 taking off here today, but we do have the A380s taking off here right in front of our camera. So sit back, relax. I got you covered while you're working and lurking wherever you might be today. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800.
Tower Delta 360, yeah,
Yeah, there's no goal to
Airline 5 left Delta 3.
All American Flight.
What do you think that is over there, Rita? It's what?
Sound measurements.
Sound measurements.
I think they're doing.
Oh.
Because 142 left turn off 7 left turn
Oh.
Alpha.
Top section.
Interesting. Rita thinks it's sound measuring equipment. Alaska Airlines Flight 1317 heading to Seattle, 737-900 now taking off here on the south side. This is the Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, heading down to 25 right.
Hey, Tower, I'm in 646, heavy on
Customer Takeoff Whiskey are not hyper, 125 left forward, 125 left to Quebec. Under 646 heavy, I will carry 125 left forward, 125 left to Quebec. South 3603, contact.
Hold on one second. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3603 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737 MAX 8.
Takeoff Whiskey, contact for departure.
If I take it out, you have a takeoff. Target blue 723, Island, 5 left.
723, I will carry 15205, 125 left,
23.
763, cost your drinks, keep on heavy duty on the 2 miles.
Roger.
898, I will carry winds are 2605, and 25 left, Delta 350, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Delta.
Yes. Oh, yeah. This Aeromexico Dreamliner Flight 646 coming from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, touching down on 25 left. Have a Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2095 heading to Anchorage, a 747-8 lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left, as well as China Airlines Cargo Flight 5115 heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. Both those cargoes will head to the 25s. We still have that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and that A350.
Arrival 646 Kevin, Casting Hotel, the Lima crossing 25 right.
Lima, crossing 25 right, Aeromexico.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2002 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800 be the first takeoff on 25 right.
Okay, 6 after crossing, straight ahead Lima, contact the ramp target.
Contact ground for crossing and clear to cross 25 right at Lima, Aeromexico 646.
Okay, 646 and contact the city ramp tower and then just continue taking to the ramp.
U.S. registration on the Streamliner.
1075,
Delta 341 heavy out here, cover crossing, runway 25 right, full length, mile point.
I believe the leasing company of this Dreamliner is here in Southern California. Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig is on his choo-choo train here today. Thank you so much, Craig. 757 Ship with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Aviation with a side of pastrami and Swiss for lunch. What could be tastier?
341 heavy on that doctor.
Making me hungry as usual, Chip. How about some Whataburger? The Whataburger sounds good. Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $10 super chat. Good to see you, Going Slightly Mad. Good morning. Helen from PV says hi, and her grandson Matt is still a pilot for Alaska, and her PV chaplain son-in-law switched from cargo pilot to United. Are you guys all watching? That's right, you guys all get together on Tuesday. PV! Hey, it's the AVL Club. Hope you guys are all having fun, enjoying your Topo Chico and your Cool Ranch Doritos. Thanks, you guys. Maybe playing a little bingo later. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 341 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, A350. Got that Cathay Pacific Cargo heading to the 25s here shortly. Also JetBlue Flight 1388, as well as JetBlue Flight 324. That flight heading to JFK. A321, A350 now taking off. Have a American 777. His flight's 2811. It's wearing the One World livery, a 777-200ER. You can push back here. Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. I've lost count, Craig. Thank you, Craig.
Short 25 right, Delta.
And a choo-choo.
Doc. Takeoff.
So the 324, let's go, 25 right line, please.
25 right, line up the light, 324.
Full right 72, let's go, left turn Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Foxtrot, hold short.
Got the JetBlue A321 at flight 1388, now rolling down to 5 right.
So the 324 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
25 right, clear, I think I have our new Doc.
Worldwide 72, runway 25 left, line, please.
Okay, line up, point 25 left.
So 1925, let's go, runway 25 right, line, please.
25 right, line up away, southwest 1925.
So the 1388, on that clock departure.
Code Force 13. Take care.
Lawsuit Jerry with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. And our friend Danny B gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Good to see you, Danny. I think Rudy should be reaching out to you today. Maybe he already has. Thank you, Danny.
Worldwide 72, on average, hyper, Windows 505, 185 left, third circuit left.
Okay, Arnhem to Hyper, worldwide 76.
Southwest Airlines flight 1925 heading to Las Vegas, 737-700. Next up, a 25 right, followed by the American Airlines flight 1755 heading to Phoenix in an A321. Also, American Airlines flight 990 heading to Atlanta in an A321. Also heading to 25 right. Also, United Airlines flight 447 heading to SFO in an A320 starting taxi. Aero Airways flight 2648 heading to Buffalo, New York in a 737-800. We'll be departing, taking off here on the south side shortly. This looks like Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330 Neo. It sure is heading to the 25s. Ooh, look at this. Quite the helicopter. Taking off from Atlantic Aviation.
So 1925, contact Quebec.
So Takeoff, Southwest 1925.
790, Quebec, cross 25 right now.
25 right, Quebec, number.
Okay, Twin 12, right there, wind CT06, 125 left, first.
Little answer, 5 24.
Alaska Airlines Flight 703 coming up from Las Vegas, 737 MAX 9 awaiting their own taxiway hotel. Will be heading to the gates at some point. Sob Crazy 13, a member for 4 months, is gold member. Is glad to be a supporter on BTS. I see my logo sticker on the street sign behind Kevin. Corner of the screen, lower of the parking sign. You've been covered by a very nice sticker of a 737. Very interesting. One World livery making that U-turn. We'll head to 25 right. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This 777-200ER, the One World livery, flight 2811.
On down to Doctor, Pacific takeoff, 25 left, second, 990. Road departure.
LA Tower Spirit 47 is with you, ILS 25 left.
Next stop, American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A321. Craig Russell gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Choo choo. The flight to Atlanta now taking off.
Running 25 right, full length liner plane, goes 4835.
Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 being towed to the gates of Tom Bradley. Got that iAero Airways flight 2648 heading to Buffalo, New York, a 737-800 heading to the 25s. On the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3, A330-200 heading to Honolulu, heading to 25 right. Got the Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2095 will be taking off here shortly, heading to Anchorage in the 747-8. That will be heading to 25 left. Since it is an 8, it is the only runway it can take off here on the south side. Heavies coming in. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter, 15 minutes away. How about All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes away. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on an A330neo, 25 minutes away.
Contact departure, goes 4835 units. Left turn, Foxtrot, hold short of 25.
In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you do, and make sure notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, back high atop the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. For more action high atop the H Hotel, We wait for those heavies to take off here on the south side. Rita, would you like? You're working up an appetite, Rita. Here, why don't you have two? You're going to get hungry. What's that? What's that? Oh, geez. No, I'm not a fan of those, Rita. Well, I know, but I can't do the egg thing. And I stopped eating eggs in the morning. Now I'm back to the oatmeal and raspberries. This is American Airlines Flight 2012 coming from Chicago O'Hara, 737 at max 8. We'll be crossing over 25 right. I hear the Queen heading to the 25s. Should be heading to 25 left for a takeoff on the closest runway to our camera and our microphones. So if you're like my upstairs neighbor and you like it nice and loud at 1, 2, 3 a.m. in the morning, well, turn it up. Turn it up. She was loud again last night. I actually had to call security. Here I thought she moved out. A week ago on the Tuesday show, I said, hallelujah, I'm singing in the streets. My neighbor is gone. I'm not quite sure what is going on there. Spirit Airlines Flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 now crossing over to 5 rights. Delta Airlines Flight 7. It looks like it's crossing over. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 left. Should be following the Cathay Pacific Queen. I also have that American Airlines in the One World livery 777-200ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Flight 2811. She's heading to 25 right.
Speed up left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha. Left turn Alpha 7 and left turn Alpha 3
Roger, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Roger.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, then contact down point, turn 5 down today.
All right, so it looks like the Delta A330 will be up first.
Winds are 230 at 6. Runway 25 left, let's take off.
Arnett Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 7.
With flight 2648 at Foxtrot, cross 22.5 left, and hold short line 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, and hold short of 25 right, with flight 2640.
All right, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330neo, rolling down at 25 left.
Line up and wait, 25 right, with flight 2640.
Cathay 2095, ready to make that right turn on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, Cathay 2095. Delta 7 Heavy, good day.
Always a treat to see that. Taking off here on the south side.
Cathay 2095 Heavy, LA Terrace. Runway 25 left.
All right, Cathay Pacific, the Queen, going to be lining up for a takeoff on 25 left.
Swift right 2648, RNAV to Docker, wind 2406, and 25 Fox,
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, 25
Yeah, 251, right turn at High Street, left turn on Hotel at Juliet, Old Short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, hold short of 25 right on Juliet, United 251.
2811 heavy, I return runway 25 right, full length, on the wing.
Alright, 25 right, full length, line up away, American 2011.
That's a 2095 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 2507, runway 25 left, let's take off.
RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 2095.
All right, the Queen ready for takeoff. We have that arrow sneaking in there.
Northwest flight 26.
A flight heading to Buffalo, New York. All right, head back to the Queen. Next takeoff on 25 left. Use those turn it up emojis there in the chat. This flight heading to Anchorage.
Takeoff time together, 2095.
So quiet, I'm telling you. Up next on 25 right, American Airlines in the One World livery heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 777-200ER. Flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. China Airlines cargo, flight 5115 heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter, also heading to the 25s. Going slightly mad, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Actually, two. You have two. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad, and Craig Russell also gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig is on his choo-choo train, moving forward. Thank you so much, Craig, and Going Slightly Mad. Jim, a member for 14 months. His gold members is thumbs up to Craig Russell. Yes, indeed. And Craig with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Come on all, join me on the membership train. Choo choo. And I'm not sneezing. I know it sounds like I'm sneezing, but I'm not sneezing. I'm trying to do the choo-choo train. I gotta buy my own choo-choo train whistle now. That Rudy has one. Valaris flight 921, it's an A220 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south side, followed by American Airlines flight 1292, heading to Nashville, Tennessee in an A321 Neo. Also United Airlines flight 1395, heading to Austin, Texas. A 737 MAX 8, number 34 takeoff here on the south side. My gosh, going slightly mad. Back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, going slightly mad. That is what, 11, 12? I'm horrible at math. Thank you. No Bob here this morning. Drop it. Going slightly mad on her own train. Choo choo. Gesundheit. I'm telling you, I'm having allergies. Don't put it past me that I'd start sneezing.
My train sound?
Oh, that's right. Rita's got a train sound. That's right.
American 1292 on that Doctor, 1237 on the 25 right,
Financial Doctor, clear for takeoff over 25 right, American 1292.
Yeah, 1395
Am I going to get a copyright strike? Rita, am I going to get a copyright strike?
No.
All right, you got it? All right, where's your speaker? This is Rita's.
70 Delta, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha ground.
Rita's got it on the phone. There we go. It's probably going to get a copyright strike now. Thank you, Rita. There we go. Got the train sounds. Got it all.
We're on ILS, we're only 25 left.
Yeah, 1395 on that Doctor, 1407 and 25 extra pickup.
Arnab Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 6563 on 25 right, not going. 1292, that's a couple of posters.
American 1292, get in.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner, next heavy arrival on the north side. 787 to 8 Dreamliner, about to touch down at 24 right.
25 left, clear for that.
What kind of steam engine is that?
Union Pacific Big Boy.
Oh, Big Boy, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I think I've seen Big Boy.
Or 44
Is that the one out at Fontana?
I used to be that's one that used to be in Pomona.
Oh, yeah. The Fairplex, yeah. Used to be. Yeah.
2002, I'll turn 25 right, not going.
Minus 25 right, that's
Yeah, 1395 on that pickup.
yeah, that's our United 1395, picture.
This was the A350 that came in from Sydney, Australia.
LA Tower, number 2531, ILS.
Jim, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jim. Mr. E, Mr. E, we need you here at Imperial Hill. Talk about choo-choo trains. A member for 18 months is a silver member. And Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Yeah, Mr. E, he had the train horn in his truck. That was so loud, Mr. E.
Runway 25 right, American.
So they will actually take this out right outside the Qantas hangar there on the far west side of LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. In case you're just joining us, we've got some, well, I don't know, some Sunday vibes going on here today, and because of that, well, we're going to do a giveaway. If you're an AVL member and are in the chat, want to give you a code word to enter coming up next hour. This t-shirt could be yours, an official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Oh yes, a giveaway on a Tuesday. Yes, please. Why not? Got a little Sunday vibe action going on here today.
2930, turn right to the next little high speed and left turn on hotel.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading over here to the south side. This is flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita.
4935 on that Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Next takeoff on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 462 heading to Austin, Texas. 737 MAX 8.
American 2930, that's Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, we'll hold short of 25 right, Juliet, American.
That's 462, on the second approach.
When are we going to hear our taters? Are we going to hear our taters today? How about a tater tot or a later tater? Are we going to hear any of those taters? Poppy's Shampoo, a member for 4 months. His gold member says, hi Kevin, from the very beautiful NY City. I feel bad I wasn't a member for more time. Been following you for over a year. Sorry. Many more months to come. Well, that's all right. Thank you for your support. We're coming to your city. 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today will be our first live broadcast there at the TWA Hotel. I can't believe it. 2 weeks from today. Where does the time go? So on Sunday, we were having a discussion about what our next travel, though I think I'm going to be probably going maybe 1 or 2 places by myself before Rudy is officially off on his summer vacation. But we're talking about his summer vacation, and we're talking about doing Boston and then St. Martin on the same trip. That sounding like the end of June. This flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's an A319. So I'd like to get to Dallas sometime in April. I'd like to get back to Phoenix as well, and SFO. So those are trips I can take by myself. But we're going to New York in 2 weeks. Sounds like Boston, St. Martin at the end of June. Then we will head up to Anchorage once again, probably the first week or so of July. And then we will head back to Chicago. That's all I can get my head wrapped around at this point, because my head starts spinning.
Delta 1875, contact for departure.
Departure, have a good day, Delta 1875.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo in an A321. Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 811 heading to Miami, Florida to 737-900 ER.
531, left run hotel, hold short of hotel 5. After hotel, hold short, hotel 5, 531. Flash 553 on that Docker 12308, 125 right, 155, so take that. Right, stop at 843 out there, 125 right, now,
25 right, line up flight, Southwest 843.
That's 811, I'm at second approaching. Back on 11.
So that Japan Dreamliner still sitting out there out near the Qantas hangar. Next, takeoff here on the south side. Flex Jet, Flight 553 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a Challenger 300.
25 right, clear for takeoff, maintain vision, special.
1621 out here, traffic will cross down field and 25 right on point. United 621, 25 right, I'm going to wait. Vector 553, now that's taken up by 2. Delta 756, don't reduce response, just roll it down on hotel 9 all the way down to the last side seat.
Okay, roll it all the way down, 66.
W 2531, right turn hotel 5 and hold short of 125 right.
I tell hotel 5, hold short, number 25 right, 25, 31.
W2531 at hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross, runway 25 right, still 5 and ground point 65, the crew at 25 right.
675, Delta 75, 6 cross 25 right, Lima, ground point 75.
This is Delta Airlines coming in from Minneapolis in A321, Flight 756.
We have Lima, we didn't hear you before Delta 75, I didn't hear that.
Delta 56, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, 75, Delta 75.
1929, 28, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, 737-800. Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now pushing back. That is Flight 102, which means we should be seeing Zippy zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley here shortly. I expect those to be south side takeoffs, but I could be wrong. In fact, Kevin's always wrong. At least I admit it, right? Also, United Airlines Flight 2140 heading to Houston, a 737-900 ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. On the Pan Airways Flight 6, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 2-4 right. Of course, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome extreme close-up views of arrivals on the north side. The show starts at 11 a.m. on Friday, right here on Airline Videos Live. Uh-oh. All right. Well, remember about Sunday's show? We need those Sunday vibes. We had absolutely nothing go wrong on the Sunday show. Of course, today is Tuesday. Tuesday is a whole different story, whole different animal. Here, give me 1 second here. Let me switch this thing out. How did we get so lucky on Sunday not having one issue?
Yeah, 1621, contact, look at departure.
Very strange.
1621, good day.
It's Tuesday, Rita. Tuesday. All right. We're back. Just in time as China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Taipei, rolling down 25 left.
For the departure minute, 51:15 minutes.
Huh? Oh. Here I thought Rita was saying something. He's like, I didn't say anything to you. Sorry, I just got easily distracted by the gremlins in our system here this morning. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2140 heading to Houston, Texas. This is 737-900ER.
Tower 1 is up at 2102, outside Honda inbound, 25 left.
Should one do a fuel, like 12307, and then 25 left, please.
Good run at 25 left, up 2102.
Looks like they got pretty much all the windows complex behind me.
Sky 6290 on that stock, and 2407 on the Chicago right.
On that dock, it's too far right there.
Sky 4920 on the Chicago right.
Item for 125 right, no 4926.
That is 2140 contact, look at departure.
Look at departure, 2140.
All right, who's getting excited about the A380s? Will be taking off here. Should be happening in the next hour or so.
Sky 4922 on that Docker, and Chicago right, 15 now. 15 now, Chicago right now, please. Sky 6290 on the departure.
Got that Delta A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right. 24 left still closed. Will be closed all the way until mid-July.
At the regular 78 taxi hotel to Quebec, full sort of on the 25 right. Regular 72 hotel to Quebec, full sort of on the 25 right.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, starting taxi. Should head here to the south side. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima or Delta. Looking like a left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head down, make that left-hand turn on the Bravo, and then head to 25 right. Meanwhile, on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita that was frozen in time on our live stream. Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Wasted no time heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. I don't know what it is about ANA lately, but they usually very clean airplanes. But recently we've been seeing the count lanes on their Dreamliners a little dirty. Been seeing that for about a month now. I'm all about dirty planes, though. I like dirty planes.
Vector 1537, you can take full inch.
Air Premia making the turn from Lima to Kilo. Meanwhile, Avianca, flight 525, heading to San Salvador, an A320neo, now crossing, or now rolling down to 5 right.
Over gate for 25 left.
667, LA Care, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear for land.
25 left, clear to land, United 667.
Delta 1106, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear departure 24 right, 5 right, Delta 1106.
Oscar 1432, LA Care, runway 25 right, down to wing.
Right, for wing 25 right, Alaska 1432.
Foxtrot 525, not a take departure.
Mark, good evening, about 25.
So ANA heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We will more than likely see that take off here on the south side. And Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, heading down taxiway Kilo.
Southwest 102, hold down to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, down to Lima, hold short 25 right, Douglas 2152.
And a Delta A321 heading to New Orleans, now taking off here on the south side.
1432, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska
1331, LA Care, runway 25 right, last wing.
25 right, last wing, then at 1331.
Skyway 3240, LA Care, going to park 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right, Alaska Airlines flight 1432 heading to Guadalajara. It's a brand new 737 MAX 9. Well, somewhat new, just delivered in June of last year. That will be followed by United Airlines flight 1331 heading to Newark at a 757-200. And that will be followed by American Airlines flight 1537 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321neo. Also, Delta Airlines flight 1865 heading to Puerto Vallarta in a 737-800. She is number 4 for takeoff here on the south side.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, then at 1331.
1537, LA Care, report to the parting board, 10,000 right, runway 25 right, last wing. 1432, LA Care,
Stay left, 1432.
Air Premia making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Should be seeing zipping on back from the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That flight, it's a 787-8 Dreamliner, will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Speaking of Tokyo Narita, Also have an American Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27. I just remembered something. I had a bad dream last night, and it involved an American Dreamliner. So here is my dream that I just remembered, and I actually woke up because it was a bad dream. This is how paranoid I am about taking equipment on planes. My dream was, and this is a dream that I had overnight, probably this morning at some point. I was on an American Dreamliner, and I was heading somewhere, and I don't know where we were heading to, but I was in the first class cabin, and apparently they had no overhead bins in first class on the American Dreamliner. And I started freaking out. I had two bags with me. I had my bag with all the camera equipment, and I had another bag that I tried stuffing underneath the seat. And you know, in first class in some of those pods, they won't let you keep your bag in front of you. You got to put everything up in the overhead. So I was freaking out. I said, I can't put these bags, I can't check these bags in. That guy got equipment. It was such a fiasco that I think I was really, it was affecting me in my sleep, and I woke up. You know how you have a bad dream, you're like, oh, you gotta wake yourself out of the bad dream. Go figure. Kevin's having a bad dream about being on first class on an American Dreamliner with no overhead bins. I mean, they had no overhead bins. There was nothing.
25 right on that doctor. Line away 25 right American.
A flight from Haneda with Delta making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
Okay, Hotel 7, hotel hold short at 25 right at Juliet and 67.
So we got Zippy zipping on back. We also have the American Dreamliner with overhead bins, trust me. This flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. In Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 62, waiting to head over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. So we've got a lot of action right here at LAX as it officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill, having a great day here. Lots of plane spotters here as well. People from all around the world enjoying soaking up the California sunshine and our beautiful weather. Thank you all for watching all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're just getting started here today. We'll also have our first of two live drawings here today with Sunday vibes going on. All right, a lot of action also coming up. We got all those Dreamliners will be taking off here on the south side.
25 left, hold short of the right, 25 right. 1910, 25 right at the full length, on point.
25 right.
They're primary right now, number 3 for takeoff.
Sky 5332, can we depart 25 without Foxtrot today?
Up first, American Airlines flight 2882 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321. followed by United Airlines Flight 1910 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in a 737 900 ER, followed by the Air Premia Dreamliner.
25 right, foot wing. Clear takeoff on the Docker, United 19.
405 Juliet, hold short of 25 right. Okay, so no, there's 25 right.
Go Calvin.
Flex 423, running 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, down Boeing.
Japan Dreamliner now sneaking into the gates there on the southeast corner. Redondo Rita, a member for 4 months, his gold member says, Kevin, for you, that would be a bad dream, not to have any overhead bins. Say you? Redondo Rita? Oh, it is you. I can't keep up with the Rita's. I know, Rita.
Over to SoCal, United 1910, have a wonderful day.
I'm telling you, I mean, that has always been a fear, especially when you carry camera equipment. And I used to, when we used to fly for TV news, I would have to, I mean, our cameras back in the day were like 40-pound cameras that were really large with the lens and everything. And we'd have to carry them on the plane and put them, lay them down inside the overhead bin, which would take up half the bin. People were never like truly excited seeing that big camera come on board, but it was always a nightmare because camera equipment, you just can't check it in, and it all depends what kind of flight crew you have. Some people understand that and some people don't. Clearly it's on my mind. I don't know why. Shouldn't be a problem on JetBlue. Next heavy departure is Air Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Up first, United Express SkyWest Flight 5332 heading to Bozeman in an E175 LR.
Over departure, connect at 5330.
Ethan Frank, a member for 28 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Ethan. Always watching, always loving the best stream ever. Thanks for what you do, Kevin. Well, thank you, Ethan. Longtime supporter of the channel. All right, got that Air Premia Dreamliner now rolling down. 25 right, Zippy now on the move, should be making a U-turn and heading to 25 right.
United 405, that taxi Juliet, cross 25 right, 25. Break 24, 55 at Juliet, cross 25 right,
25 right on Juliet, American 24.
Air Premia 102, every time that's 4
5 right up and down, 103. LA Tower, Korea, there's 207.
Zippy, where are you off to? Do not head north, Zippy.
Heavy, LA Tower, 2408, 125 left,
Runway 25 left, straight left,
Should see Zippy make a U-turn here. There we go, Zippy.
Say hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right.
Zip it around, Zippy.
2430.
Yeah, 2013 out here, traffic crossing down Grove, going 25 right, line point.
Line point 25 right.
Zippy. Suspenseful Zippy. Zippy's like, you want to see me make a turn? Are you sure about that?
Tower, Korean Air 207, Takeoff, sorry.
Korean 207, heavy, go ahead.
Korean Air 207, we just had Takeoff, sorry. Now back to normal. We are on the flight course.
Korean 207, heavy, roger.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side. Zippy looks quite confused. Zip. You all right, Zippy?
2013, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, for 4 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, quick takeoff, 25 right.
Wait, 631 out here, running 25 right, line point.
One way, straight wing.
What's it going to be, Zippy?
25 right.
There we go. Let's zip it around there.
4765, electric Foxtrot, cross, running 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
All right, Zippy making that U-turn. We'll head to 25 right. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita.
Breaking 1995, turn right to high speed, hold short 9 at Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short 25 right, American 99.
Turn 631, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, full length, quick takeoff.
Nav Doctor, quick takeoff 25 right, straight wing, 31.
Got that American Dreamliner. Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, number 3 following Japan Airlines Flight 62 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. So back-to-back Dreamliner takeoffs coming up. You have that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left.
2013, contact, Tokyo departure.
Good day, 2013.
American 1995, cross, running 25 right, down 1.5.
Should across 25 right, on landing 27
2631, contact, Tokyo departure.
Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff for the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. This flight coming in from Seoul, flight 207.
Change 207 heavy, make 2 left turns, contact ground point 75.
You make 2 left turns, contact ground point 75.
And that will be an Alpha 8 turn. Craig Russell gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Choo choo. Rita's not around with her sounds. Reno with a super chat. Thanks so much, Reno. Hello from Argentina, waiting for some MD-11 action. I've only seen one take off here today, and that was earlier this morning. Quite sure if we're going to get any MD-11 action here this afternoon. Usually it's early mornings and evening takeoffs. All right, so Zippy is zipping on down to the 25s. We're getting closer to the 2 A380 takeoffs here on the south side as well. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 119 heading to Papeete, 767-300ER, joining the crowd of takeoffs about to happen here on the south side. Up first, we should be seeing that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, flight 62. United Airlines flight 399, a 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Newark, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Heading to the north side for the arrival, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER. Now just 25 minutes away from touching down on 24 right.
United 399 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Flight 27 Heavy, RNAV to Doctor, wind 2408, and 25 right, and takeoff.
Good, takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor, 27.
Well, now you gotta wait, Rita. We don't have any train going on yet. You must be at like a 30-second delay, Rita. 30? 15? No. That was about a minute and a half ago that we were talking about the train.
Break the 540, keep that speed up down at Alpha 7.
What? No. Okay, I'm getting goosebumps.
Get your 458.
I am getting goosebumps.
Good day, American 27.
I just saw K-pop lover says, rest in peace, Eric Carmen. He died yesterday. I did not realize that. Well, that is just weird because and sad to hear.
RNAV Doctor on a 25 right, so for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 25 right, so
Very interesting.
25 right, left wing.
What day was it? What day is it? Tuesday? That was Saturday. Saturday, I got a text from an old coworker, Amy Murphy. She texted me, and I haven't gotten back to her yet, asking me to put a video out. I haven't talked to her probably, geez, in at least 10 years. Amy Murphy was Eric Carmen's girlfriend. I don't know if they got married. I lost touch with Amy.
119 Heavy, I was having 25 right, Atlanta Boeing, good morning.
25 right, left away, Delta 119 Heavy, good morning.
Alright, 299 Heavy,
My
exit
gosh.
Hotel 9, then at Lima, hold short of them at 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Sunday 67 connect to Gather Parking Lot.
Over to departure, Delta 87.
This is the flight coming in from Newark, flight 399, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Good morning, American 119, takeoff.
That's going American 119, I was having 2309, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 119.
Oh, they were married in 2016? See, that's how far. I haven't talked to Amy Jeez, I did a video for her. She opened up a yogurt shop in Phoenix. Gosh, that was 20...
Delta 119, 12309 on outside doctor,
I worked with her at Fox. What year was that? That was 2000...
Sorry, United 1400 Heavy on a T5
2008. And then... I think it was 2010? 2010, I did a video on her yogurt shop in Phoenix. And I think that was pretty much the last time I talked to her. I know, like I saw updates on Facebook with her and Eric. I knew she was dating Eric for a long time. I didn't realize they got married in 2016. Wow. Well, she texted me on Saturday as I was heading to the photo shoot, asking me to put a video together for her. And now I feel really horrible that I did not text her back.
Delta 119 Heavy contact SoCal departure. See you soon.
Delta 119 Heavy.
Whiskey Tango. ATC controller. Whiskey Tango. Up next, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 787-9 Dreamliner.
2408, RNAV to doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
At 1400 Heavy contact SoCal departure. Have a great time.
Have a great time.
Delta 806, capital cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of white, caution, turbulence. 25 right, line of white, turbulence.
Have a great time. That's Whiskey Tango for you. Up next, Zippy, Flight 23, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Stuart Longstone becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Stuart.
That's 249 LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, 7 depart the parallel.
25 left, clear to land, caution, 249.
X2019, caution, wing turbulence as well for you, Dreamliner, departing the parallel.
Roger, American 2019.
United 399, traffic will hold in position at Lima, approximately 5 right, and a ground point 75.
Alright, cross 5 right, and ground point 75.
Zippy 23, heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
That's not Southeast.
Bye, Zippy. Zipping on back to Tokyo Narita. All right, this United Dreamliner will now be allowed to cross over. Sorry, we're getting a little internet hit here.
12309, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good.
Well, I tell you, we were so lucky on Sunday. We didn't have internet hit. We had no technical issues. On a random Tuesday, now everything shows back up. Should be back up. Solid green lights once again. Sunday saved all the issues for today. You know, there was so many times on Sunday I just wanted to be like, Rudy, can you believe we've had no technical glitches here today? But I didn't want to like jinx us, so I didn't say anything. Seriously, Sunday show, not one technical glitch, no internet outage, no software issue, no nothing, no camera crone crazy. There was nothing. It felt great.
Continue down to Bravo 17.
Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. The train continues. And the box dropping continues. Danny Düsseldorf gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
Sub 9600 are now doctor on the Q5 right. Take up. Sub 96. Last 380 on the Q5 right, last point. Alright, line up, please. 5 right, last 380.
Flug Modus, member for 10 months. This is a silver member. Time flies. ATM, I'm introducing to my girlfriend Nina. Hello, Nina. Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 986, heading to Austin, Texas, at 8319. Will be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 380, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and the 737-900ER. We're getting closer to those two A380s taking off here on the south side.
Doctor on the Q5 right, 6 Doctor, 801 heavy yellow tower, Q5 right, last point. United 513 LA Tower, correction, United 1138 LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left good land. Hello.
Up next, the Alaska 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines flight 801, heading to Hong Kong, and the 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have Flair 737 MAX 8, now pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. It's flight 1889, heading to Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8.
And 801 heavy, wind 2308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines flight 12, committed from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, now just 11 minutes away.
Alaska 380, got next to Cabo Park 3. Have a great time in Florida.
Yo, Whiskey Tango, we ever gonna get a shout out from you? Huh? I know he goes back and listens to himself.
1138 LA Tower, hello, wind 2309, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And where are the taters? We need some tater action, tater time.
Sky was 5249 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 7.
At 1888, Hotel Juliet, crossing the 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75. At 801 heavy, contact still got Park, great flight.
So it's getting to be that time of the year where I need to head to Dick's Sporting Goods. It's about that time of the year where they start getting the spring stuff in stock, you know, the patio furniture and the umbrellas. I gotta stock up on umbrellas. If you guys have noticed behind the scenes, I usually have a pole with an umbrella that likes to decapitate me at any given time. Well, all those umbrellas from last year have broken and I haven't replaced them because I go to Dick's Sporting Goods and they don't have any during the winter time. Go figure. So I have to go back tomorrow and go shopping for some more umbrellas that can then attack me here on the show. It's getting to be that time of the year with the sun. Just, we need to cover the equipment and, of course, cover your plane jockey as well.
I had to check.
This is United Airlines flight 1888 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300. Up next, Viva Aerobus flight 519 heading to Guadalajara, an A321neo, delivered it just in August of last year.
Viva 519, 12207 are now to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right.
Also heading to the north side, Turkish Airlines flight 179. It's 777-300ER. Coming in from Istanbul, now just 21 minutes away.
Got 4763 exit to the right, then hotel to Juliet.
Did I not do the top of the hour?
Hotel to Juliet, got 4763. American 2019,
Oh,
be
Rita,
ready.
no. I'm fine.
ready, American
It's fine.
2019.
Rita's over here holding an umbrella. It's fine. It's not that bad. I'm just saying I gotta go do that. Did I not do the top of the hour? Did I officially say it was afternoon? No, I don't think I did. I think I forgot it, didn't I?
25 left, clear to land. Good morning.
Our friend John is in the chat. John, thanks for the shout out on Sunday. I didn't think we were going to get it.
2019 crossing 25 right, Bravo 17, ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right and Bravo 17, 2075 ground American.
Viva 519, kind of SoCal, departure good day.
I did? Did I? Am I losing my mind? I did? Wait, I did do the top of the hour for noon? Okay, I'm losing my mind. What in the world? I did? Oh, I know what happened. I'm sorry. No. Here, I thought it was... I just looked at the computer and I saw a 12. It's March 12th at 11:29. I thought it was 11. Forget about it. No, I did do the top of the hour for the 11. Here, I thought it was already in the noon. That's how fast time flies. You guys all say time flies. I'm part of the channel for so long. Think about when you're actually doing the broadcast and you're sitting here talking to yourself hour after minute, day after day. It really flies by, and so I have an umbrella over my computer, and I'm not looking at the computer directly on, so I looked at it from the side. I saw the March 12th. I thought it was the noon hour. Forget about it. Kevin's not losing his mind. Just a little glare on the computer, that's all. Spirit Airlines Flight 113 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. An A320 is their next takeoff here. Looks like they're closing up the cargo doors on Korean Air A380 Super. Should be seeing these two A380 Supers possibly taking off around the same time. Here on the south side, it's coming up.
713 heavy LA Tower.
I am working too hard. If you guys would have saw the list of things I had to get done yesterday, boy, oh boy. Sometimes I can be a procrastinator. And there was no procrastinating yesterday. It's like if you procrastinate for 5 minutes, it's going to ruin everything. I was still working up until, 7 p.m. last night. I had to go through all the raw photo images so we could pass along to move forward on certain photos from our photo shoot on Saturday.
1138, crossing 25 right at Juliet, on the ground point 75. 13, kind of clears out the bar, you can fly.
Good day, Spirit Lester.
2286. Pull through the Hotel 9 actually.
Had the voice, the upcoming Breeze Airways behind the scenes video, so Charlie can start editing on that. I've delayed him enough days. So he's now starting editing on our newest video. The script is really good. You guys are going to absolutely love it. Charlie always doing a great job producing those for us, editing them. I mentioned at the beginning of the broadcast that originally we were going to release that on the 23rd. That would be a Saturday before we head to New York. I did have a conversation with Charlie yesterday. I said, well, how do you feel with all the delay that I've gotten you here in the last week? Do you feel like you still have enough time to produce quality content by the 23rd? And he said, yeah, I think so, but he'll get a better sense of how it's going in the next couple of days. So possibly the 23rd, though it might, just might, now fall back to April 6th. And the reason why we're delaying it by 2 weeks in between is because we've got the New York trip, and then it's Easter weekend, and then basically we want to release it on a Saturday, so it would be the Saturday after Easter weekend. So that's why it's April 6th. That's why it's been pushed back so much, but not yet. We're just going to get a feeler for it and see how it goes. I don't want to rush Charlie because there's no reason to rush that. We're on no timeline. I told Charlie, because we're both, you know, we worked in TV news. It's like we're up against deadlines all the time. And that's a lot of pressure, and that's not something that I want to do with the channel. I just want to produce quality content. Do we have another internet hit? All right, stand by.
Left 5 is 13 out for 25.
That's the 5 LA Taiwan 23010 and a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
Oscar 5, you're in trailer to head 76, clear about a mile final, caution weight turbulence.
Copy that, so left.
I guess Verizon is back out working on their towers today. Just stand by for 1 second. It should figure itself out, whatever it's doing.
Southwest 2126, Quebec cross under 25 right, set taxi Bravo North Route.
Alright, clear cross 25 right on Quebec, Bravo and North Route. Okay, 2126.
678 out of town and 25 right, full length, line of point.
All right.
25 right.
I think we're back to solid green lights. That's always a good sign. Thanks, you guys, for not running for the Hollywood Hills. Tamara A with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tamara. Hi, Kevin. We'll be boarding United Flight 2069 soon. I'm in C27A. So I think that's facing Clutters Park on takeoff. I could do a light wave to you. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see, 2069. 2069.
Have a great time.
All right, hopefully the mods remind me. 2069. Tamar, have a great flight. Terry M with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Your logo looks good on the van in the BTS shoot. The white truck over there? Yes. Travel the Caribbean 2009. A member for 6 months is gold members. Afternoon, Kevin. Can't wait to watch your JFK and SXM St. Martin streams. It's going to be awesome. Yes, well, JFK obviously comes up before Boston and St. Martin. We're looking at St. Martin and Boston for the end of June. It will be pretty much on the same trip. But JFK happening 2 weeks, start 2 weeks from today. It will be a start of a Tuesday through Friday shows there at the TWA Hotel. Of course, all morning long. I've been reminding you guys that we do have a code, a discount code you can use there at the TWA Hotel. It is AVLTWA. It's all one word, all caps. AVLTWA. Save you a great deal there at the hotel. If you're coming in 2 weeks to hang out with us, or before or after, the discount code will always be available for you to use. Just enter AVLTWA. I like that they included the TWA after AVL. Thanks to the fine folks there at the TWA Hotel offering all of our AVL viewers a pretty awesome discount code. Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo to Rita. Next heavy arrival on the north side and 24 right.
Oscar 5, exit here, then Hotel Juliet.
Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 678 heading to Newark, 757 at 200.
SoCal, United 678, good morning.
D350 LA Tower, wind 12109, running 25 left, clear to land.
This is American Airlines flight 2286 coming in from Miami, Florida at A321neo, waiting to cross over. Our next takeoff, American Airlines flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare to 737-800.
Charlie 13.
Copy, Charlie 13.
Deanna asks, a member for 12 months. This is Silva member, says 1 year watching the greatest plane spotters. Thanks, crew. Well, thank you. You guys always thank me. I'm always thanking you guys. If it wasn't for your support of the channel, I would be working back in TV news.
Alaska 5, Compton, 85 right at Juliet, kind of ground point 75.
I feel like I'm working back in TV news with all this breaking news at LAX here lately. My gosh. We got a 777-300ER heading to the south side, just over Catalina Island as we speak. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER, now just 13 minutes out from arrival. 2-5 left. Approaching the noon hour. Those A380s will be heading here to the south side. Life of Lou, a member for 4 months. This is Silver member. This is 4 months already. You guys are the greatest. Thank you so much, Life of Lou.
626 Juliet Echo.
Kevin Pegram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Both of you doing a great job at the BTS. Charlie does great work with the editing, and you doing great with the narrating. Kevin, keep up the great work, 100%. Well, thank you so much, Kevin. Now, if you guys, you know what, next time, what I should do is record me in the audio session recording the audio, because you will see how many times I have to do it over and over again. There's some lines I just can't get. Some of them are tongue twisters since I didn't write it. I think you guys would get a kick out of what goes on when you voice those BTS. It's not, I'm not that good. I don't get it all in one take. You know what would be even more fun is having a live camera with Charlie's reaction when he opens up the audio file and he has to go through the audio and try to find the right takes. That, to me, would be funny. Because I'm certain he sits there and rolls his eyes thinking, oh, come on. How many takes do you need to do this on?
American 2286, give way to the G5 ahead of you, then continue the Lima, cross on the G5.
Singapore heading to the gates here on the south side. We have a corporate jet crossing over the two south runways.
Scout 4001 LA Tower 12210 and the G5 left, straight away.
By the way, that Delta 767-400ER arriving here on the south side. Coming in from Atlanta, flight 501, Singapore, the 777 bypassing Lima will head to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. On the downwind leg, that Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming from Istanbul will be arriving on 24 right 6 minutes from now. You just never know what you're going to get from Turkish. Sometimes it's the 777-300ER, sometimes it's the Dreamliner, sometimes it's the A350. Usually on the later flight, flight 9, it's been an A350 on and off. Some days it's the 777, next day it will be the A350. This early flight usually fluctuates between the 777 and the Dreamliner.
W424 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, runway 25, right?
EVA Air, the 777-300ER pushing back. This is flight 5, will be heading to Taipei. Also Cargo-Lux, flight 6682, heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8, which means that Queen will be heading to 25 left for a south side takeoff coming up. Should be a beautiful sight, that's for sure. Christo, 4751, a member for 26 months, is a diamond member. Says good day to Kevin and the AVL community. Good day. Thank you so much. Craig Russell, not gifting another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Continuing the train, choo-choo.
W424, wind 23010 are now.
Underall, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
X32 LA Tower, you ready to go?
All right, the Singapore 777-300ER making those turns, heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Singapore 777 actually head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 32, wind 23010 are now Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
I guess now mostly because it's taken off here on the south side. I guess they've kind of moved the gates possibly to the southeast corner. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways flight 424 heading to JFK at A321. So usually on Tuesdays,
658 tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
I receive my big box of Factor meals. When I'm lucky, it arrives on Tuesday early. Well, I have officially canceled Factor, so no Factor meals for Kevin here today. What am I gonna do?
W8350, keep the speed up to Quebec. You're not gonna stop.
No Proud Bird open on a Mondays.
W8350 crossing 25 right at Quebec, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 13 apart, monitor ground 175.
Crossing, Bravo, Bravo 13.
Taking off there, that was American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK, and then A321. Up next, American Airlines Flight 658 heading to Miami, Florida, and A321neo. Also, JetBlue Airways Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321. And that Cargolux Queen should be heading to 25 left.
Airline 658, 12209 or RNAV, Docker on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On the Docker, going to take off 25 right, Mark.
See, it is from LAX. There's a sign, LAX Residential Sound Installation Program. They're going around LAX, buying windows for a bunch of the buildings around LAX. Very nice of them. So aren't the planes getting quieter? I should have needed that like 30 years ago. All right, Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super that you see right there, lighting up on the radar, will be pushing back here shortly and heading here to the south side for a takeoff at a very busy 25s. Of course, there'll be 25 left, where the Cargolux Queen will be heading to.
W100, 12310 on nav the Docker on a 25 right, good for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, W100.
American 1105, tower 25 right, line up away, good morning.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1105, good morning.
American 658, kind of SoCal departure and go to Miami.
658, we'll try. Have a good day.
All right, the King, the first King, now pushing back. EVA Air, the 777-300ER, wearing the older lime green livery, will be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo and heading to 25 right. The King will be heading to 25 left. We'll be crossing over at Lima. Exciting time of the day.
RNAV Docker cleared takeoff 25 right, American
1774, tower go out close to trail and a 25 right.
I expect to see that Asiana A380 Super also pushing back here shortly.
W100 kind of SoCal departure.
Departure W100.
4119 LA tower 12310, control of the 757 runway.
At least he didn't say enjoy Miami LOL like he did with poor Cleveland that day. The day we'll never forget. Have a great time in Cleveland. LOL. Words from Whiskey Tango.
W1774, 12310 on nav Docker.
Right, so EVA Air, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
W1463 LA tower 25 right, line up away.
Rob Thompson back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Ever think about a show from Denver International Airport? No, and we get a lot of requests for Denver, as we do with Vegas and Atlanta, but those are three airports that just are not great for plane spotting, unfortunately. Denver is just too big, too large. If there's anything we found out by going to many airports last year was, I went to Dulles. Dulles is a fantastic, a lot of history there, beautiful airport. It's going to be updating itself here in the next few years. But as I found out, it's too big for its own good. It doesn't have a lot of traffic, and it all comes at one time pretty much. And it's just hard to see everything, and that's what makes Dulles kind of a hard spot to do a live stream. I think it's a great airport. Certainly, if you're not, lugging around all this equipment, I think Dulles would be a pretty cool place to just hang out for the day and go plane spotting with your friends or whatever. But for a live stream, it's a little difficult. We went to Reagan National that next day, and I got to tell you, that was a great show. Yeah, we didn't have the heavies, but it was such a cool atmosphere there at Gravel T Point, where people were just sitting there enjoying the planes flying over their head if it was taking off or landing. It's a beautiful spot. I would like to go back to Reagan National, probably not back to Dulles, only for the fact is I don't think that Dulles makes a great live stream spot. Now, we went to Boston. Boston's a great spot from the parking garage. JFK, obviously. Chicago. Chicago, actually, I will say this. Chicago, I was a little, I mean, there's a lot of live streams from Chicago, and I felt like in Chicago we were going to be way too far from the planes. And when I actually got there, I was like, well, we're closer than I thought. So we got some good action there in Chicago. I'm looking forward to go back to O'Hare in July. So obviously, Anchorage as well is a great spot. So there are certain airports around the country, around the world, that make for great live streams. I'm talking about live streams. You need an airport with variety. You need an airport with enough action. You know, we have some down times here at LAX. It doesn't last very long, but we do have them here at certain times of the day. And we're sitting here, oh boy. What do we show? What do we do? Now, Dulles had a really long downtime, so that's really hard for a live stream. So Atlanta, we get a lot of requests for Atlanta. Atlanta would just be constant action, but it's all Delta, and there's not a really great spot in Atlanta for a live stream.
5 right ground, that was 4,000.
Across 55 right ground, 135. Across 55 right up to 1966,
I guess
5 right ground, 135.
Denver kind of fits in all of that. It's too spread out. It's a lot of United and not a lot of United heavies. It's a lot of 737s and whatnot there in Denver. I think it would be a lot of action, but it's just too spread out.
3017.
United 311, GT, ILS 25 left.
At 311 LA Tower, put the field in sight.
Field is in sight, United 311.
At 311, can you accept the visual of 5 right?
Turkish 777 at 300 ER now. Next arrival on the north side. Asiana A380 Super now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Visual approach runway 25 right. Feature runway 25 right to the land.
Cleared visual 25 right, clear to land 25 right, United 311.
Started like 40 Papa Heavy, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
I was up in Salt Lake for the Breeze video. I can tell you right now, Salt Lake would not, you guys, no. It's beautiful, but it's not enough. It's not enough action.
Inboard runway 25 left, final away.
Eva Aero number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Still waiting on the Cargolux Queen, who should be heading to 25 left, as we now have both Kings now pushed back. Should be both crossing over the south runways pretty much around the same time. Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey.
Cargolux 48 Papa Heavy, wind 23010, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Cargolux cleared for takeoff here on the south side. Lining up on 25 left. Lux Queen. 747-8 heading to Luxembourg. Rolling down. 25 left. That's the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. Shouldn't be too loud.
Eva 005 heavy, LA Tower, and 25 right, last away.
Going 25 right line, I'm here with 005.
Big stretch, 9130, find the park 25 right at the full length.
Planespotting, 25 right.
Delta 8940, same for you, find the park runway 25 right at the full length.
Number 8949, Delta 8949.
Yeah, Delta 8949, find departure full length 25 right.
Alright, full length, 25 right, Delta 8949.
Also have Air Canada. All right. Well, all the gremlins are out to play today. The audio board just shut itself off. Well then. All right, the sound is back. Sorry about that. Well, I tell you, the gremlins took vacation on Sunday. They all came back because it's Tuesday here today. There we go. Never had that problem before.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right.
Save the problems for Tuesday.
Heading 220, Viva 005 heavy.
Last to 1374, traffic will hold in position, runway 25 right, last away, cautionary turbulence.
25 right, that boy, left to 1374.
Please try 9130, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Left 25 left, hold short 25 right, please try 9130.
Delta 8949, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Left 25 left, hold short 25 right, Delta 8949.
Air New Zealand 6 heavy, exit to the right, then continue Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Turn right, City Lima.
All right, Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER just touching down here on the south side. We got the Eva Air 777-300ER heading to Taipei, now rolling down 25 right.
Big stripe 9130, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, Alaska will hold. Delta 8949, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, Alaska will hold position.
25 right on Bravo, Delta 8949.
Air New Zealand 6 heavy, cross runway 25 right, Air Juliet now, then contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet now, make that point, about
0.75.
0.55 right,
That's 4119, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
All right, still got those two A380s. Still have not started taxi just yet. Air Canada, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We also have Delta Airlines at 8949. Set Delta 757-200 that we saw cross over the two south runways. That is a sports charter crossing over on Foxtrot, getting in line for a takeoff on 25 right. Let's take a look back at the two A380 Supers. No taxi lights just yet. Pretty sure they will cross those two. Oh, the Asiana A380 Super already starting taxi, as well as Korean Air. Those two should cross over about the same time. We saw this play out many times last summer, and that officially takes us at the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon. afternoon here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show. And speaking of supers, here they come here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Oh yes, who is ready? Got those two A380 Supers going to be coming on over off of Lima to Alpha and then taking off on 25 left. Best time of the day right here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hit that like button, share the stream. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Almost to 2,000 likes as well. Thanks you guys for hitting that like button. Got a lot of action, including Philippine, the 777-300ER now pushing back. Turkish Airlines 777-300ER continuing taxi to Tom Bradley. And Air Canada, the Dreamliner, getting ready for takeoff. That will be the next takeoff on 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short up 25 right.
Air New Zealand pulling into the gates. They're on the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
Right, take off. Take chart 9130, runway 25 right, line of white, caution wait turbulence, traffic will cross.
25 right, line up and wait, take chart 9130.
Thank you, Lori. Lori says, now you can do the top of the hour for noon, Kevin. I was getting ahead of myself. All right, we should be seeing the Air Canada Dreamliner.
John 201 Super LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right, at Lima.
Monty, 534, 25 left.
534 LA Tower, wind 23010, running 25 left for the land.
To land, 25 left, Monty, 534.
Back to 1986, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right. Ground 25 right.
To 1334, can I quick other parts, good flight?
That's the minty fresh Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. All right, well, we see the two A380s taking off, or crossing over. Two of that Delta Sports Charter, number 2 for takeoff. Be following JSX late 9130 heading to Burbank, an ERJ 145LR.
Aviation 201 Super. Cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
They are going to cross.
Aviation 201 Super. Traffic to 5.5 mile final. Cross runway 25 left as well, then turn left on Alpha.
Alaska 1446 on the RNAV 2 leader, 5 left.
So 1446 LA Tower, wind 2309, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, that's 5 left.
Brian says the LA Kings and an NHL soccer team heading to St. Louis in the Delta 757.
3018 Super. Trainer 018 Super, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left at Lima.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, so they are going to cross over both A380s.
Aviation 201 Super, thank you via Alpha and hold short of Montreal.
LA Canada for 2023 RNAV
And Korean 018 Super, just verify, hold short of runway 25 left at Lima. Alaska 1446, wind 2309 or runway 25 left for glass. Who else called? Skipper 2023 LA Tower, wind 2309 or runway 25 left for glass.
Great Air A380 Super holding there on Lima before crossing over 25 left. As we do have an arrival on 25 left happening now. Breeze, flight 534 coming in from Richmond, Virginia. Airbus A220-300 holding up this A380 Super. Way to go, Breeze. That girl.
Mach 534 exit to Hotel 7.
And Hotel 74, Mach 534.
And Air 018 Super, approximately 25 left, traffic exiting upfield, traffic 6 mile final, turn left on Alpha. Mach 534, continue Hotel to Lima and hold for the runway 25
All right, clear to now cross over 25 left.
Mach 534, Hotel, Lima, hold for the runway 25 right, get ready Korean.
And hold short 25 right, and on Alpha. Lima, get waited for Korean Air. Mach 534.
Try 9130, thank you for your patience. Shoreline correction, step 1, 240 at 9 or runway 5, right, take off.
Right clear, takeoff,
Delta 8 Nashville, man, 25 right, left away.
25 right, left away, Delta 8 Nashville.
Delta 8949, let's get ahead and turn northwestbound out of the way, wind 5010 on nav doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
And have Doctor 25 right, let's take off Delta 8 Nashville.
Mach 534, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
And Mach 534, hold short of 25 right at Lima.
Delta 2885, runway 25 right, left away.
And I'm going 25 right, triple 2885.
Should be seeing these A380 Supers taking off on 25 left. Possibly back-to-back. Asiana will be first. Both heading back to Seoul.
Big Trap 9130, kind of SoCal departure, good night.
Connect to the Fletcher, so you're 9130.
And that Delta 757, apparently with the LA Kings taking off, heading to Salt Lake City.
Delta 2885, 5011 on outbound, 5 right, just to take off.
Arnav Doctor, Fletcher, Delta 25 right, triple 2885.
Delta 2836, Hotel, 25 right, last away.
Runway 25 right, and up away, triple 876.
Korean Air continuing taxi down Alpha. We'll be joining Asiana Airlines flight 201. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami at 8321. Breeze waiting to cross over. This flight coming from Richmond on one of my new favorite airlines and planes, the Breeze Airbus A220-300. Wait until you check out how spacious that cabin is in our upcoming Breeze behind the scenes exclusively here on Airline Videos.
All the way down Alpha, keep it rolling. The departure window after the next arrival.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER crossing over, heading to Kilo. If there wasn't enough action already, we got planes flying over us. Cargo Jet Airways, a converted 767-300ER, heading to 25 at left. Alright, oops, sorry about that. We should be seeing the first A380 takeoff here shortly.
Aviation 201 Super, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic 14-mile final.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. The 777-300ER should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Asiana A380 Super now clear to head on up to 25 left. As you see, Korean Air trying to catch up. Wait, don't go without me.
JetBlue 2023, exit to the right, then Hotel Juliet, crossing
Korean's like,
ground point 75.
usually I'm the first one that's get on out of here.
Cross 25 right, contact ground, JetBlue 2023.
JetBlue 2836, connect SoCal departure, good flight. Aviation 201 Super, new departure frequency 124.3.
Also have Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, and a 777 freighter could be flying directly over us here at Imperial Hill. All right, Asiana A380 Super up first.
5 left, clear for takeoff. Korean 018 Super, LA Tower, 25 left, line up away, traffic 9-mile final. 220 Asiana 201.
Tamar.
255, Super Airbus holding in position, slow to final approach speed.
Tamar heading to Houston, 737-900ER. She is heading to 25 right. You're still on your way.
255, it might be better if you take runway 25 right. Can you do that?
We sure can.
255, sounds good, traffic turbulence, Super Airbus will depart the parallel runway. Quick visual approach,
First
runway
A380 of the morning, takeoff on 25 at left, occurring now.
Anytime.
Everyone's got their cameras out, their cell phones out. Everyone's excited here at Imperial Hill.
5-mile final, be landing your runway, full turbulence, 25 right.
Started 25 right, United 2069.
Green 018 Super, traffic has turned southbound, and 011 on that Hyper, runway 25 left, close to the top.
All right, back-to-back A380 takeoffs. Korean Air Flight 18 also heading back to Seoul. Now lined up, ready to go. Already rolling down. Already rolling down. 2-5 left.
That's altitude here, 841 and on the RNAV 5 right.
Jet 41 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, traffic will hold in position, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Alright, so clear to runway 25 right, here, 841.
Aviation 201 Super, contact SoCal departure on 124.3, have a good flight. Aviation 201 Super, contact SoCal departure on 124.3, have a good flight. Korean 018 Super, contact SoCal departure, have a great flight.
Too much equipment.
Korean
Price you pay.
018 Super 125.2.
Rita, I gotta work on this setup. I forget that we have so much takeoff action on 2-5 left now. We gotta rearrange some of this jockey cam stuff. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Are we back? All right, now we got sound again. Yeah, well, our audio board has now turned off twice. It's never done that before.
That's 169, can I still have a good flight? SoCal, United 26, have a good day. 2 stars, I'm fine with SoCal. Who else calling?
Well, at least it didn't do it on the takeoffs. At least audio board, you saved it until after. All right, Tamar, United Airlines flight 352. Wait, Tamar. Wait, that was you, Tamar. Our takeoff is United Airlines Flight 352 heading to Dulles, 737-900ER. Have that Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER also heading to the south side.
Sorry, Yukon 8200 Heavy is RNAV Yankee 25 left. Yukon 8200 Heavy, LA Tower 1240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, and what do you have to say to you? Break off the ground 3 times. Appreciate you.
Sorry guys about the audio board. It's things go haywire. You all know that. So what I think would happen is the cord that powers the audio board,
At 352,
I think went bad. It went bad. Now you know me. I always have a backup of the backup of the backup. Thankfully, I had a backup cord for the audio board. So now we're using the backup of the audio board cord. So I think we're good to go. Unless the gremlins want to start crawling around into more of the equipment. Matthew Perez coming to silver member. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Alpha 7, turn left Alpha. Taxi to parking. Monitor ground point 75 on the way.
Alpha 7, what is
Philippine 113 Heavy 1240 10 RNAV.
All right, we got the flight to Dulles, United Airlines, flight 352, a 737-900ER. Next takeoff here on the south side. It'll be followed by that Philippine 777-300ER.
R352, connect, pick up, front, okay, flight.
Also have United Dreamliner, flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner. Be number 2 for takeoff. Also heading to the south side, Latam Airlines, the 767-300ER. They're on taxiway Kilo, heading to Lima, Peru.
Heavy, LA Tower 25 right, line up away.
Right up airway, 25 right, United 32 Heavy.
At the Philippine 777-300ER, flight 113, rolling down, 25 right.
The 610 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23011, from the 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, good left, 610. Philippine 113 Heavy, connect, take out the park, clear to land. Parker, Philippine, no 113, hold on. 32 Heavy, 122.011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, we're clear for takeoff 25 right, United 32 Heavy.
Copa 402, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, caution, wake turbulence.
Also have Copa Airlines, flight 402 heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 8, number 2 for takeoff. Cargo Jet Airways, the 767, now landing on 25 left. This flight coming from Calgary will later take off to Hamilton. It's flight 937. This 31-year-old 767-300ER. This used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane. Looks like it will turn off at Alpha 7. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have a Queen lighting up Asiatic Cargo Flight 284 heading to SFO in a converted 747-400.
Alpha to parking, monitor ground on the way, targeted. Back to 274 LA Tower.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 Coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, now just a minute out, followed by Fiji Airways Flight 810, coming in from Nandi on an A350-900.
274? 274, follow
KLM Flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 19 minutes away. I never did the drawing, did I? All right, we got to do that drawing.
Pitch at 458, caution jet blast from the Dreamliner. The American will hold for you, approximately 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Tower Copa 402, we're here for line up wait.
Copa 402, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Couple wait, for wait,
The flight heading to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy Connect, SoCal departure, great flight.
Okay, thanks.
Where's our taters? Taters, where are you? All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, up next for arrival here on the south side.
Yukon 8200 Heavy, exit Alpha 7, taxi to parking.
Exit Alpha 7, taxi to parking.
So it's Tuesday, but we're kind of having Sunday vibes here today. I wish we were having Sunday luck with our equipment.
All right.
We were going to do a couple of live giveaways. Why not? And our first live giveaways for this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. This could be yours if you're an Aviation member and are in the chat. When I give you a code word to enter, that will be coming up here very soon, I promise. Walk around in your stylish Aviation t-shirt. These t-shirts are very comfortable. I wear them pretty much every day. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, next arrival here on the south side.
Delta 2657, Arnaz, Zulu, 251.
Now we'll go to the Copa 737 MAX 9 heading to Panama City, taking off on 25 right.
Copa 402, kind of still got a bunch of great fun.
Thank you, Copa 402.
Eva Air Cargo heading to Alpha 8.
Cuba 610 Heavy, exit Alpha 8, turn left to Alpha, ground point 75, good day.
This will be followed by Fiji Airways, the A350-900 coming in from Nandi.
5011, our nav Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. 6274, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away, you go close to trail.
The Emirates A380 Super now just 1 hour and 7 minutes away. Running a little earlier here today. Scheduled is 1:50 arrival. Estimated now at 1:37 p.m. That is flight 215 coming from Dubai on the 3-year-old A380 Super.
Medic 274, 125011, our nav Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I got 25 right, American
271 LA Tower, running 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, line up, wait on 271.
Set jet 458, connect SoCal departure, you have a great flight.
Departure 458, thanks.
All right, let's swing over over to the east. Fiji, the A350-900 up next for an arrival on 25 left. At 300ER heading to Lima, Peru, heading to 25 right. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, continuing down at taxiway at Alpha.
Alaska 271, wind 23010, now doctor on the 25 right, 7 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 7 takeoff,
Number 2479, heavy running 25 right, line of way.
wave 25 west, up is 34 Tower, good afternoon, 1620, on the island,
Alaska 620, Alex Iowa, 22010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6
Aviation heavy, exit here, Hotel 9, then Lima to Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Libra, Quebec, hold short of 25 right, heavy hotel line confirmed by Lima. Quebec.
Hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short of 25
Special livery arriving on the north side on an Alaska 737. Wearing the San Francisco Giants livery. The plane was piloted by our friend John, giving us a shout out on Sunday. Saw him in the chat earlier. Posted that little video clip on social media yesterday entitled, "Wait for It."
Number 2479, heavy wind 2309, are now doctor on the 25 right, 7 takeoff. Alaska 271, can I click out of park radio? Go under the park lot.
He had to wait for it. I didn't think ATC was going to tell John to contact departure. We had to wait and wait. Eventually, John had to ask, should I contact departure?
Hey John, 284 heavy, Alex Iowa, 25 right, line of way.
Standing on 25, the right, that's 284 heavy.
CGA 10 heavy, cross on the 25 right side, India Bravo, November 2.
Cross 25 right, Bravo, November.
That was Latam at 767, heading to Lima, Peru.
Plus 2657, Hotel Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 2657.
Air Mexico, flight 647, heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Asiana Cargo, the Queen, heading to SFO. Next, takeoff on 205 right. We also have United Airlines flight 1260 heading to Denver at a 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading to 25 right.
Wind 220 at 11. American 25 left. American 1979 LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear for last.
25 left,
American 644, hold short of runway 25 right over Juliet.
also runway 25 right over Juliet, 644.
Oh, there, John's in the chat still. John, we just saw your plane that you flew on Sunday. Danny B, are you in the chat? Can you chat a little bit in the chat real quick for me? Danny B, paging Danny B. Can you just say hello? Say hello to me, Danny B. Say hello to me in the chat. Again, that flight heading to SFO. All right, John, here's your plane that you flew out on Sunday. The San Francisco Giants special livery. Got that Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Rushing down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. All right. Danny just said hello. All right. Stand by. Stand by, Danny. Trying to do. Let's welcome Danny B as our newest moderator here on the channel. Danny B, you now have a wrench. At least you should. Danny B. Danny B gets a wrench. Say something, Danny. There you go. Look at that. Nice, crisp and clear blue wrench. It's like, oh, wow, I'm a moderator. Well, I thought Rudy told you. Please don't tell me that was a surprise to you. I was told by Rudy that you already knew. Danny B is speechless. Well, Danny, just wait.
1260 heavy on our Docker.
We'll see how you feel after a week. How about that? Waiting on that United Dreamliner heading to Denver, flight 1260. All right, so we have two new mods here today. The Netherlands Pixel as well as Danny B. Welcome both of them. They're not new to the channel. A lot of you guys know them already. Netherlands Pixel and Danny B. Adding two new mods to our mod squad here on AVL.
Juliet, cross on 25 right, ground clear, 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75. Line up on way, 25 right now,
344 ILS 25 left. American 344, tower.
Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south side. KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, next arrival on the north side. And All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, 787-9 Dreamliner. Should be also a south side takeoff coming up shortly.
Doctor, my 35 right, close to takeoff.
Arnab Doctor, liver takeoff, 25 right, that'll be 317.
So as you can see, there's plenty of action, at least arrival action on the north side still. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. on Friday.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Dallas 4106.
Capturing those amazing views from high atop the H.
4108, Juliet, cross 125 right, cross the ground plate 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and connect ground plate 75, cross 41. 100 per day,
Turkish 777 is currently sitting up there on the north side of Tom Bradley, lighting up. Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. And the Emirates A380 Super, now just 53 minutes away. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 52 minutes from arrival on 24 right. Approaching 1 p.m. Well, the day is just flying by. Pat, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Pat.
At Juliet, cross 2000 right, ground 75, American 344. Good afternoon, JetBlue 2001, visual 25 left, 55 now.
KLM, the 787-10 Dreamliner, landing on the north side, now making her way over here to the south side. We'll head to the hottest club, the West Gates. How's it going? By the way, where is she? The Queen is still sitting over there at the West Remote Parking. Did not leave yesterday. And by the way, still have C3 132A still sitting over there as well. The vice president leaving yesterday, but there was 2 of those, leaving 1 just sitting here. Where's Rita? Rita, if you can hear me. Rita, are you listening? I need to move my car back. Oh, she just shut the door on. She's sitting in her car. I thought she was listening to the show. But now she just shut her door. She doesn't even want to hear me. I was going to ask her if she could hold a parking spot that is just open behind me so I could move my car back over. So they do street cleaning here on Tuesdays on this side of Imperial Hill. So they do the street cleaning between 8 and 10 in the morning. So you got to move your car.
616 on Doctor, 25 right, that's the takeoff. Good takeoff, going 25 right on that Doctor.
Rita's on the phone. Rita, I need you off the phone. I need you to hold my spot.
Stop 1 side, American 265. Go remain off the right at all times. American 265. 265, thanks for text for celebration. American 265.
That flight heading to La Hui, American Airlines Flight 265. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1112. It's an A320. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 616 heading to Denver, 737-900 ER.
769 on Docker, my 25 right, there's the takeoff.
All right, well now there's 2 spots that have just opened. I gotta take this opportunity, so stand by.
This is 28 on hold short of my 25 right, that's the wheel.
Short of 25 right, to
Doing 1112 at 2 across on the 25 right, now 175.
Alright, we'll cross 25 right, and we're around to blue, 20 German.
Both 6 Juliet Echo on a Piper, 25 left, so take off.
All right, I'm back. I feel better now. I got my car next to me. Had to take the opportunity. 2 spots opening up. Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner now pushing back. Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, the 777 freighter.
depart from Fox.
Lighting up, we'll have a south side takeoff as well as on the Pine Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for 25 right. Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK is 767-300ER is the next arrival on the north side.
Do you go right up back, strap, big takeoff, Docker, strap, THO2.
Is it Chucks becoming a silver member? Thank you so much.
1.5 heavy low taxi full in from 25 right line up in there.
25 right, 2 range, 9 up on the way. 5 minutes.
It's the flight coming in from JFK and this Delta 767-300ER. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right. So you wait for those heavy takeoffs here on the south side. All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, pushing that tail to the west. No surprise, will be a south side takeoff. And our next takeoff on 25 right is on the Pine Airways Flight 5, heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner to be number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Well, I'm in the ER at my local hospital for another UTI. It's my 6th since I got out in August. Good luck with that, Greg. Thoughts and prayers for you. Hopefully I'm taking you away from the craziness of an ER and know how the ER can be. All right, got that all up on Airways Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Copy, kilo turn, LA altimeter, 3015.
I guess the Queen is going to actually depart today. Well. Well, that's a good sign. We'll get the Queen departing here on the south side. Now towing her to the gates of Tom Bradley. This will be 457, and we'll be heading back to Frankfurt. Got that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down to 5 right.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, LHR makes a turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. United 2487 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down 75.
Okay, cross runway 25 right and Juliet, and 125.
Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, South 3760.
Corner departure United 39 heavy.
Got that China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter. Be taking off, looking like possibly 25 left. Thomas becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Thomas. They continue to tow the Lufthansa Queen.
American 1658 on out, Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Arnav, the doctor cleared for takeoff, 25 right, next 6.
Cargo King 222 heavy, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Confirm, cross 25 left, Cargo King 222 heavy, plan 25 right, for now hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, so the Cargo King at 777 freighter will actually cross over 25 left, and we'll have it take off on 25 right coming up.
25 right, random wave, Skywest 6401.
United 1015, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Tower United 2679 heavy, 25 left.
2679 heavy, late tower, runway 25 left, so flat.
Atlantic 25 left, United 2679 heavy.
Cargo King 222
Next
heavy
takeoff
at
here on the south
Foxtrot
side,
cross,
American
runway
Airlines flight
25 right,
1658 to the A321.
Thank you, Cargo King 222 heavy. Advise ready for departure of 25 right. I know it was a change for you. Car 3766 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross runway 25 right, oh, ground contact back, South 3766.
Cross runway 25 right, contact 75.
1658 today.
Japan and Dreamliner starting taxi to 25 right. Again, 61 is the flight number heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Should be making a turn with the Queen here as they will tow her into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. A little windy all of a sudden here.
Skywest 5401 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Cargo King 222 heavy, are you ready
Just
for
had a
departure?
special livery Copa Airlines arrive here on the south side.
Alpha 360 hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
At Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, Copa 360.
That is the breast cancer awareness livery on Copa Airlines flight 360 coming up from Panama City, and that 737 MAX 9 just delivered in August of last year. We'll get a better shot as it crosses behind this building. Lufthansa Queen continuing heading into one of the gates there on the southwest side. next, Chicago Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Emirates A380 Super now just 35 minutes out, coming in from the north. We'll be arriving on 24 right and taking off on 25 left here on the south side.
United 2679.
Copa 360 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, after ground point 75.
Juliet, here to close runway 25 right, line phone 75, Copa 3.
Target 260, heading on like 2,000. Heavy after exiting the new hotel, Port of Quebec, gate 77 occupied.
Alright, hotel short of Quebec, United 2670.
Also just had a United 777. Flight coming in from Newark, flight 2679 at the 777-200ER.
American 260, RNAV Doctor, I'm 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, 11 Doctor, American 260.
That was the 420 kilos, I'm 25 right, line up the lane. Alright, boys, 25 right.
United Dreamliner on the north side, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 38, next arrival on 24 right. American Airlines flight 262 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8 now taking off here on the south side.
Yeah, that's 54 RNAV Doctor, I'm 25 right, close to takeoff. I'm on the Canada 61 heavy, I'm 25 right, line up the lane.
Don't get too many of those MAX 8s here at LAX. Japan Airlines number 2 for takeoff, followed by United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu, 757-300. Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member. Says Aviation got a nice shout out in Stig's newest video. Oh yeah? I'll have to check it out. Hopefully it was nice. Nice words. Oh, you said it was a nice shout out. I'll have to take a look. Thank you so much, Craig. Lewis G gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lewis. It's about time we do another podcast with Stig, though I have new visions for the podcast. We were talking about it on Sunday. I would like to do the podcast. I'd like to do a video version of the podcast. So Stig really doesn't like to show his identity, so he may not want to do that. But that's my vision. I want to create a studio, a small studio with a setup that Rudy and I can just sit there in some big chairs with some great lighting, chill out. I'd love to do like a live podcast where you guys call in or whatever. That is my vision. That is the next vision of the part of the channel, I think.
Right after Doctor. 1431, only start caution like they're going from
This is Porter coming in from Toronto. It's an E2.
At 2234, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 2234.
2679 heavy, they started pushing their gate, make sure to connect the back, hold short of runway 25 right.
We'll make the right.
Blur out his face, Allison says.
25 right, United 2670.
I've seen Stig without his mask on. I don't know why he hides his face. He's a good-looking guy. Nothing to hide. All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, and now rolling down, 25 right.
Center 06 has contact, so Cal departure here.
Local departure, Japan 6-1 Heavy, get it.
That is United Airlines flight 2234 coming from Chicago O'Hare and the 737 MAX 9 awaiting the crossover. The next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu in a 757-300.
And 1431 on a Docker, 125 right, let's take off.
I got Docker, 125 right.
Oh, I didn't do the drawing. Oh my gosh. See, I normally don't do the drawings on a Tuesday. Let me get it ready. I apologize. Jeez, where is my head? All right, in case you forgot what we're giving away here today. This is an official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at avl.com. You have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That is coming up next. Why don't we do it? We'll do it now. We'll do it live. All right, let me get everything situated here. All right. I didn't even do the top of the hour. I'm just a mess today, Rita. What is going on with your Plane Jockey Kevin? I think there's too much going on. It's like a Sunday show without a co-host. All right. Well, it's the top of the hour. Just after the top of the hour, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Here are the rules for our first live drawing here today. Is for that T-shirt. Do have to be an AVL member. Have to be in the chat. I will give you a code word. It's about to enter on your screen. It will be all, as Rudy says, in lime green there on your screen. Enter it just like you see it. It's all caps and no space. All caps, no space, just like you see it on the screen in just a second. You'll have 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter. You just have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times. Bob's not here. Rudy's not here. Well, I guess it all falls on me. I'll kick you out of the race if you do it more than 5 times. Oh, boy. All right. So just do it once, twice, 3 times. If you're like Rita, 4 times. Rita's always living on the edge. Always, always. All right. So once the music is over, we'll come back here. We'll announce the winner. And then you have until the end of that song to say, I'm here and I accept. And Instead, you will be sending an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. This is a t-shirt. The color and size, very important, color and size should be, if you wear a medium, you should be good at a medium, so don't worry about that. All right, also a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. All right. With that being said, those are the rules, and I'm sticking to it. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter, AVL. AVL for the win here today. If you're a YouTube member, enter AVL. Just like it's spelled, AVL.
Tower, good afternoon. Victor Papa Charlie,
chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt here on a random Tuesday. It's been a while since we've given out prizes on Tuesday. But we got some Sunday vibes going on here at Imperial Hill, so I thought, why not? Let's keep those Sunday vibes alive. All right. Again, this is officially an Airline Videos Live t-shirt. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. Remember, you just have to enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, then I will have to kick you out of the race. We don't want to super spam the chat. Nobody likes super spam. All right. Halfway through the race here. I gotta tell you, that royal blue, just like you see it on the screen, that is a good color with that logo. Also love it in navy, also black. It's my favorite. Also green. Green looks good on that as well. Oh, who am I kidding? They all look good. You can go check out the colors at shopavl.com. All right, getting closer. Who is going to be the lucky winner here today? We also have a C-32A. Heading up to the north side. All right. That is all she wrote. Let's bring it back here. Who is the lucky winner? David S. David S. All right, we have about 15 seconds before I start playing the music. David S. You are the lucky winner of the t-shirt, David S. Let us know you're here. In about 10 seconds from now, I'll start playing the music. If you don't answer within that, I think it's about a minute. The music is about a minute long. If you don't answer, we'll have to find another winner. All right, what happened to the C-32? Is it coming here to the south side? No, it's still up there on Echo, right behind. All right. Ah, you're here. Well, congratulations. I didn't even have to play the music. David, thank you so much. We'll be looking out for that email. info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and your size and color. Very important. In fact, I'm going to turn ATC to the north side here.
Faber, runway 24, right clear for takeoff.
Faber, 24 right clear takeoff,
2175.
And Craig Russell back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Craig's on a roll here today, rolling down his own tracks with his choo-choo train. Here on the south side, JetBlue Airways Flight 188 heading to Boston. The brand new A321neo will be the next takeoff. Emirates A380 Super now just 26 minutes away, heading to the north side. Jeff says too many members to just pick one person. Well, we do it. Well, now this is the second time we've done it in a matter of days. I think that's good enough. Not everyone could be a winner, right, Rita?
I've never been a winner.
Rita's never been a winner. Oh, that's right. You won the FedEx MD-11 model. You had the party at the H on Spot LAX weekend. I'll tell you, Rita, that's better than a T-shirt. I hate to say that, but you got lucky that night. You guys all got lucky. Boy, those prizes from the Friday Spot LAX party high atop the H Hotel. My gosh. Special thanks to James Webb again for purchasing all those models.
Delta 2175, wind 22013, RNF 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF 5, let's takeoff, Sam 220, traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait.
I'm never that lucky. Never. I'm not a lucky person. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Jose Gutierrez, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says, what happened to the airplane team USA? It has not come to LAX. What day are you leaving to JFK, Kevin? We saw that Team USA A330 not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. In fact, one of the retiring captains with Delta actually chartered that A330 and took his whole family and friends to Kona, taking that plane. So we've seen it, and we leave 2 weeks. 2 weeks yesterday. So less than 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today will be our first live stream at the TWA Hotel there at JFK, and of course all morning long I've been reminding you guys that we do have a special discount code you can use at the TWA Hotel. Just enter AVL TWA. It's all one word, all caps, one word, AVL TWA, for an amazing discount code being offered by the TWA Hotel for all of our viewers here at Airline Videos Live. And that will not expire. And that is just not, I mean, you can use it when we're there if you want to come by and see all of us at the TWA Hotel. But of course, if you're flying there tonight, you can even use it.
Southwest 3493, check for a 3-mile final, RNF 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Super right, RNF 5,
Sam 220, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Sam 220 taking off there on 24 right. Turn the ATC back here to the south side. United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff. United Express SkyWest flight 5317 heading to Salt Lake City, and E175 up first.
RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
One Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kai. And Sarah, the real deal there on Boston. Back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. All right. Lots of boxes being dropped here all day long. Kai with 1 gifted membership, and Sarah with 5 gifted memberships. The train continues. Choo-choo. Bless you. Landis with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Hello, all from Fresno. Hello, Landis. Thank you so much. All right, the Dreamliner now taking off. Is that the big boy?
Flight Tower, Viva 510, good for apron inbound to 5
Just had Chicago Airlines flight 229 and coming in from Shenzhen. 777 freighter touching down on 25 left. Don't expect this to go to Lima. In fact, it's been a long time. We haven't gotten very many Lima exits lately. It's that time of the year. Not a lot of cargo.
Hurricane 229 Heavy, come up with Alpha 8. Contact ground.
Alpha 8. Alpha 8. What's that?
The triangle's been feeling.
The triangle, yes. Landis gifting one airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Landis. By the way, we retired Whammy.
Yeah, I know. So.
Whammy kept on breaking too much. I said, forget about it. Why am I spending so much money on these whammies? Some things, you know, some things just retire on the show. Some things just don't stay forever. Some things do, some things don't. Got to keep it fresh. Got to keep it exciting. Got to keep you on your toes. Well, this is good to know that Breeze, I think I might be out here tomorrow or Thursday grabbing the shot of Breeze taking off here on the south side. Expect to see Plane Jockey Kevin out here. Won't be live streaming, just grabbing some video that Charlie desperately needs for our upcoming Breeze behind the scenes video, exclusive here on Airline at Videos Live. We got a lot of video up there in Utah, but he just needs a few more shots just to make it perfect. He's an artiste. That Breeze heading back to Richmond, Virginia, flight 535, Airbus A220-300. I would love to know the load factor on this flight. Richmond, Virginia. Is it a popular route? The route between Santa Ana, John Wayne, and Provo, Utah is one of their biggest in terms of volume of passengers. A lot of people from Utah heading down to Santa Ana wanting to go to Disneyland. So it's a very popular route with Breeze. Absolutely love flying in that A220-300. Have another Japan Airline Dreamliner now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower, American 2016, just confirm, we'll give you to cross 25 right.
2016, confirm, we'll cross 25 right, cross 75.
Cross 25 right.
Rita, you want a RX bar? Getting hungry again, I'll tell you. We're working up an appetite here. It's busy here on the south side. You work up an appetite.
United 2449 on that Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, close to takeoff, 2449.
American 591, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 591.
So 4938 LA Tower, 25014, 25 left, set line. 0510, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, 0510.
American 591 on that Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff.
I have Docker, right.
Docker,
Line up 25 right, line up
1449, contact cruise, departure.
Departure 99 at 1449.
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Clear, 142 Quebec 0 tower. 2 Quebec 0, plan the right side for departure, but Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hello, ground, JetBlue 2024 is ready to push off 59.
Fox, push to 54 on Foxtrot, 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, I'm not good.
591.
Next time now,
2675, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 25.
That was American Airlines Flight 591 heading to Reagan National and A321neo. Up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737 to 800.
No, I'm asking if you have them right now. Do you have them right now?
No, full length, sir.
535, taxi fully.
Okay, thank you, full length. 125 bus.
United 2617.
This is Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara and A320neo.
That was 1301.
During 1301 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, we'd like
And 2675 with the cross, 25 right, coming down 25
and Juliet, clear cross, 25 right, and crossing down.
0510 at Lima Cross, 25 right, taxi, Lima, for the Kilo 1, contact City Ramp.
Clear cross, 25 right, Lima, share of Kilo 1, to the ramp there, Viva 510, goodbye.
By Alaska 1352, contact Coast departure.
Alaska 1352, get it?
United Airlines Flight 2617 heading to Denver, 757-300. Yep, first before the breeze, Airbus A220-300 heading back to Richmond. Viva, now crossing over 25 right, we'll head to the West Gate. Status quo. 39 Aeronautica Chief, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, 39 Aeronautica Chief. By the way, you've been added to the closing credits. A few of you guys emailed me after Sunday's show, after looking at the closing credits, and you were like, my name's not on the closing credits. Well, you know what I did, Rita? Oops. So after, was it last week? After the Sunday show last week, it might have been right after the Tuesday show last week, we switched out computers because the other computer seems to be having like memory problems. So I went back to an older computer. That's what we're using today, and that's what we used on Friday and Sunday. Well, Kevin didn't load the newest updated closing credits on the older computer. It was on the newer computer. Oops. So it's all been corrected now. Some names were taken off because some people chose not to renew. And there was a few that weren't on the updated one as well. So everything's been updated. We should be good to go, at least for now. Things always change.
At 1718, I'm 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 72. At 332 light tower, number 2 Foxtrot. You hold short of them.
We have a NetJets heading to Cologne. They're in Germany. It's a Bombardier Global 6000. Next takeoff here on the south side.
I would never suggest such a thing. At 1718 on F Docker, domain 25 right F Foxtrot, so takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right Foxtrot, good to go. And 232 on 25 right F Foxtrot, line up.
The Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg will be arriving on 24 right in about 6 minutes from now.
SoCal Departure 12, click. That was 4930 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, contact on point 75.
Hi, Golf Cross, 25 right.
We're in 1301, back to the Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Thanks for going.
Then 1718, something, SoCal Departure.
Switching on 1718.
That was United Airlines Flight 1718 heading to Houston, Texas. That's 757 200. Up next should be Breeze.
No delay in the cross, no one.
No, I guess Breeze in the United 757 was heading to Denver. Not ready yet. So United Airlines Flight 332 heading to Fort Myers, Florida. The 737 MAX 9 will be the next takeoff here on the south side.
Tower, hello, good afternoon, American 488, visual, runway 525 left.
Jason, a member for 9 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Jason. What? No whammy? John the Edge enjoys that bit. Well, we've gotten rid of the whammy and now we've added a choo-choo train. You never know what you're going to get here at Airline Videos Live. Also have another Delta 757-200, another sports charter flight 8929. This one heading to Sacramento, heading to the 25s. So that Japan Airline Dreamliner making that right-hand turn into Echo. This will actually head up to the north side for a takeoff to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15.
545 from 25 right, line up.
So by right, line up and wait, 535, thank you.
That was 5312, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short,
That's 332 something, so have a parking.
Oh, look who's back in town. Well, he was just here on Sunday. The owner of the Clippers, Steve Ballmer. All right, we got that United Dreamliner heading to Denver, 757-300. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Mach 2535 on up Docker, Mach 25 right, close to signal. On up Docker, Docker.
Over SoCal, United 2617, good day.
Breeze is next, and boy, it's bringing in a breeze with it. Things are blowing around. Rita's blowing around. I'm blowing around. Breeze now heading down to 25 right, heading back to Richmond, Virginia. I'll be out here tomorrow, maybe Thursday, grabbing this shot. Wish me luck. Got to prepare.
W524 and I'm Docker, Mach 25 right, close to signal. American 488, hold short over Mach 25 right at Julia. Hold short 25 right at Julia, American 488. Mach 2535, contact close at approach. No departure, Mach 2558.
All right, off to Richmond. You know, I'm looking at that flight and I'm thinking, Kevin, you gotta realize what centimeter or millimeter you're at, because the difference is on a live stream, I should just tell it, on a live stream, I can zoom in, out, kind of follow it, do whatever. When you're shooting B-roll, I try to keep it at the same millimeter distance, so I'm not zooming in and out.
LA Tower, American 17.
Nerve-wracking, I'm telling you. You only got one shot. Don't blow it. I guess I could come out and do it tomorrow. If I feel like I didn't get a good enough shot, I could try it again on Thursday.
Five right, full show 25 left, come back.
488 out, Juliet, crosswind, 25 right, counter compliment, 75. 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, American 48. 59 LA ground,
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK, and then A321.
1706, ILS 25 left.
We got that Delta 757 sports charter heading to Sacramento, taking off on 25 left.
25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1706. 9 Delta 2, and clear the 4 off line, on to that, off line, 25 left, 11 Alpha, on the 75.
25 left, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Delta 8929, contact still kind of further.
Departure with Delta 8929.
Between this Air New Zealand 777 over to the remote gates. Originally that was Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. Jason, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. That's fine. John the Edge likes trains as well. Well, that's good. Choo choo. Kevin's choking on the what?
A better whammy.
A better whammy.
One that won't fall apart.
I don't know. Do they make a better whammy? I guess I can search Amazon. I need a better whammy. This is the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai. A short final for 24 right. I'm going to pull away from that just for a quick second as Steve Ballmer's plane going down taxiway Alpha right in front of us. It's a beautiful livery You see it here quite often.
Simply 2024, LA Tower.
Go back to the A380 Super.
Is this Simply 2024? 2024, Five right, close to takeoff. Five right, close to takeoff. We're going to one-end option. Tower 6205, LA Tower, left, clear to left. American 59 contact, SoCal 124.3.
124.3, American 59 as well.
American 1706, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1706.
Select this 119, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to left.
A380 Super will take the bridge route and head over here to the south side. Our next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right is JetBlue Airways Flight 2024 heading to JFK. It's an A321 Neo.
American 1706 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground strength 7 class.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Switch to departure 2024 TL.
Legend Jade gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jade. Awesome support. 20 more memberships here today. What does that take us to? 102 new memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Bob's at his other job here today. Apparently, I don't pay him enough. All right. Legend Jade getting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Pay raise for Bob. Reed 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Great show as always. Looking forward to your travels in the coming months, especially high atop Garage B in Boston. You gonna come out and say hello? Reed, yes, looking forward to Boston. We'll continue to St. Martin.
Left of 6 on our Docker, I'm 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This flight coming up from JFK, Flight 3 on this A321 with American Airlines. Next takeoff heading to Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 636 on an A321 Neo.
American 636, contact SoCal car, 60.
Towards SoCal, American 636.
Korean 228 heavy at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
At the Emirates A380 Super, heading over here to the south side. Got Korean Air Cargo Flight 228 heading to Washu. It's a 777 freighter.
American 3 at
continuing to tow the Air New Zealand 777 over to the remote gates. It's getting cold again. In and Out is coming to Nashville. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Korean T3 heavy enough.
You know, it was such a specialty in California, and then it expanded elsewhere here on the West Coast. But now that's expanding to the Midwest and the East Coast, I don't know how I feel about that. Green Air Cargo to 777. Freighter now taking off. An amazing tip coming from Legend Jane through Bay Bell.
That was 6205 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, contact confirmation 75. Lexus 419, left at Alpha 7, contact confirmation 75.
Okay, sir, Queen, good day.
And Legend Jane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Jane says you're doing a fantastic job. Kevin, thank you. Well, thank you, Jane. My gosh. 20 gifted memberships, already an amazing tip through PayPal this morning, and now an absolute amazing tip as well, again through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. You are amazing support of the channel. Let's see that amazing Legend Jane emoji there in the chat. My gosh, Jane, thank you so much. Emirates A380 Super heading to I gotta say, let me show you, it's not very busy on any side. It's good news if you're on this A380 Super. I don't think the line at customs is going to be very long for you right now. Certainly that Lufthansa Queen that's sitting there was just towed over from the remote gates. So no one came off of that Queen, so you're good to go. Forget that global entry. Who needs it? And we'll be making a left-hand turn on to Lima. We'll see this Emirates A380 Super take off here on the south side a bit later in today's broadcast as we are approaching the 2 p.m. hour. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo here on the south side. That will be the next heavy takeoff on 25 right. Bastrop Body, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Says, yay for almost 2 years. Finally up and out of bed. Hello, Kevin. Hello. I'll tell you, Mondays, I can barely get out of bed. I set my alarm still for 6 in the morning, even on days after those big Sunday shows. I gotta tell you, even Charlie, he was like, I know you're a zombie on Monday. I was like, Charlie, I can't be a zombie today. I got too much to do. So I'm gonna try my best, even though I got to go out and grab some video and whatnot and do some errands. I'm always working, but I'm gonna try for the next couple of days, Wednesday and Thursday, try to relax a little bit. Got a lot coming up. There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes as well. So I may not be out here live streaming for you guys on Wednesday and Thursday, which is not a normal thing, by the way. Our normal day is still Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, with an occasional pop-up. Now, we'll always monitor breaking news here at LAX. So if breaking news does occur, we're not too far from LAX. Our office not too far. So we can get here pretty fast, set up the AVL on the fly very, very fast. So we are your number one source for breaking news coverage here at LAX. Now I just sound like a news station. We're your number one source for breaking news at LAX. I'm sure KABC, KNBC, Fox 11, and KTLA would think otherwise. Craig Russell, back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Choo-choo! The train continues. Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Watching the show for many months from Latitudes, Margaritaville, Hilton Head, South Carolina.
41,
well, thank you so much, Michael. So we do have the Singapore 777. Also have a Fly Executive Flight 841 heading to San Luis Obispo, a Cessna 560 XL Citation XL. That is so long. Why do they have such a long name for these small planes? She is off.
Afternoon tower, Triple 1857, the visual 25 left.
Double 1857 LA Tower, top hold position, 25 left, third line.
Thank you, clear the land, 25 left, Triple 1857.
Break 41,
This is 41, this is Delta Clutches.
Yes, on Delta 250, how's it looking? Infinity 250, roger, in that case. Plan 25 right for departure for wake turbulence. So Foxtrot cross on 25 left and cross on
Also,
25 right.
Beach King Air 350i about to take off here on the 25s. And Singapore Airlines. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. Up next for takeoff on 25 right.
United 2000 Chile Tower Foxtrot, give way to a King Air. Singapore 11 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So Danny, what do you think? Are you ready to are you ready to quit? Danny B, one of our newest mons here today.
United 2002.
Uh-oh, we're having another internet hit. Stand by.
And 2002. 72, thank you. Foxtrot, give it to the King Air, then taxi full length.
Foxtrot will give way to King Air, United 2002.
All right, I think we're good. Also, United Airlines Flight 2002 heading to San Francisco, 737-900ER will also be taken off here on the south side.
Singapore 11 Heavy on up, Docker, my 25 right.
Nevada 1 Southwest state flag. 300 ER now officially pushing it back. It's been on the radar for quite some time. Scheduled departure is 150. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. This 13-year-old 777 at 300 ER should be a south side takeoff. Just like Singapore. Now heading back to Tokyo Narita. Rolling down 25 right.
Tower Delta 895 Heavy, 25 left.
Delta 895 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, Delta 895 Heavy.
25 right. Runway, 25 right, 250. Heavy contact, I'll be back.
Craig Russell, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Give us the numbers, Kevin. How many gifted memberships do we have today? Well, let's see. Not all of them are gifted.
Takeoff, stay with you for the turn at 250.
We have 103 total memberships. So that doesn't mean that could be someone renewing a membership or taking up a membership for the first time. Though I think a lot of those are gifted memberships as we're losing our internet here again.
Hotel Lima
Rising,
short,
what are you
25 right,
doing?
triple 1857.
At 2002 on our Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 25 right, United 2000.
Infinity 250, turn right, heading 271.
Right turn 271, Infinity 250.
Triple 1857, sorry, again, hold for the runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, triple 1857.
At 1635 LA chart with full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length, United 35, runway 25 right.
Infinity 250, contact Tokyo departure.
Over departure, have a good one, sir. Thanks for the help earlier, Infinity 250.
Next up, United Airlines Flight 2002 heading to SFO at a 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles in a 737-900ER.
United 1635 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1635.
No, nothing's overheating. It's not that warm out here today.
Okay, United 2000, you're good.
I think they're working on the towers again. That explains why nothing happened on Sunday, because they don't work on Sundays.
LA Tower
They're
South
back
from
working
Mike
on the
Alpha
towers
Tango
again,
into X-ray,
messing around with their
establish,
internet.
and we also
All right, that
visual
officially
at,
takes us to the
11
top
miles.
of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sorry for the little internet issues here today. Well, you know what what can we do? As we move on, we take you into the afternoon. Should be full of south side departures. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes. The big Q, the A351,000 coming up from Doha. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right. Delta 767 arriving here on the south side, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 895. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's 777 at 300 ER. Turkish 777 should be starting taxi here shortly. Should be heading to the south side. Air France 777 300 ER coming in from Paris. Next arrival 24 right.
1359 tower and 25 right line is late.
Block.
Line up away, 25 right, Alaska 1350. Ticket 2924 and 25 left for its land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2924.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines in the San Francisco Giants livery heading to Portland, 737 MAX 8. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1083 heading to Seattle in a 737-900 ER. The Turkish 777 300 ER heading back to Istanbul and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Alpha Tango X-ray, left turn Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Thank you, Alpha 7, Alpha 1.
Andrea says we have the best weather. Well, Andrea, I'll be honest with you. That's really why we all live here, Andrea. There's a lot of things to love about Southern California, but the weather is certainly high on the list. High, extremely high on the list. You know, a lot of people moved out of California, moved to Phoenix. And Phoenix is a wonderful place, don't get me wrong. I love Phoenix, it's like my second home. But it's hot. It is hot half of the year. And I think a lot of people, and certainly, Phoenix had its certain charm, obviously in the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, even the 90s. And it was about late 90s, early 2000s is when the influence of Southern California really started showing up in Phoenix, Arizona. So, and I'm talking about the designs of certain buildings. You know, back in the day, they wouldn't design a building with too many windows because it would be too hot. It would create too much heat inside of a building. But if you go around Southern California, a lot of our buildings are all window-based, very contemporary, very modern, and that kind of went toward Phoenix in the late 90s, early 2000s. Things kind of started changing, getting away from the southwestern look of things, more to the Southern California look. And that's been going on ever since then for the last 20 or so years, which is kind of nice. I mean, Phoenix is a beautiful place, and it looks very beautiful with the influence of Southern California.
You can take it around the corner. American 1657 and 25 are to Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, right now Foxtrot. Austin 1315, contact SoCal departure. Austin 1083, you're waiting for traffic up to Complex.
So I know a lot of people, they move. They move from Southern California to Arizona thinking, well, it's nice and sunny there, and Arizona is probably just as nice. And then they go through one summer and they're like, forget it, I'm out of here. Another A380 on its way. Green Air, Flight 11. The A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on 24 rights in about 6 minutes from now.
American 2924, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short up to 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 2924.
Oscar 1083, 2.016, are now Dolphin,
Right on at 35 right, let's take out 11.
Big Q continuing down taxiway at Lima. Next up for takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, 737-900 ER. That is followed by American Airlines Flight 2284 heading to Miami, Florida, and a 737 MAX 8, the second MAX 8 we've seen here today. That is followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading to Istanbul, the 777-300 ER.
Traffic will cross downfield.
By the way, the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204, still 1 hour and 3 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 3:13 p.m. Way ahead of the scheduled 3:50 arrival time.
Cross 25 right, Juliet.
Austin 1083, contact SoCal departure.
Good day.
Jeez. Lufthansa King running late again today. Woo. Scheduled arrival is 4:15. Estimated now is 7:52. It might be back-to-back A380 arrivals a bit later. Also, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269 running late. Scheduled arrival at 7:30. Estimated now at 7:52. Of course, we will not see those on today's stream. But once again, the Lufthansa King running late here today.
LA Tower, offering it.
Paul, a member for 7 months. This is Silver member, says 7 months. Time. It flies, doesn't it, Paul?
Right, 687.
Get 2284 and then 25 right, clear for takeoff, right hand docker.
All right, we're going to do a second live drawing next hour. You guys want to see what we're giving away? Of course, if you're here for the Sunday show, you might know. How about this? An official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This hoodie could be yours if you're a member and are in the chats. Be coming up next hour on this very special Tuesday here on the south side. First, you can go check out all the hoodie colors there at shopavl.com. We ship our merch all around the world. Also, today, we're reminding you that the TWA Hotel is now offering all of our Airline Videos Live viewers. You don't even have to be a member on this one. Just enter AVLTWA for your discount code there at the TWA Hotel, where we will be broadcasting from 2 weeks from today all the way until Friday of the week of the 25th of March. If you want to come hang out with us, get a room, there you go. Use your discount code. If you want to go hang out at the TWA Hotel the week after or the week before we're there at the TWA, use the code AVLTWA. Make sure it's all caps and no space. It's all one word, AVLTWA. All right, up next is the Turkish 777 at 300 ER.
Taxi Hotel to Lima, short, upper 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Southwest 21.
Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Qatar Cargo, the big Q, Flight 8105, coming from Amsterdam. 777 Freighter, 5 minutes out.
South 2121, min traction, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground plus 25.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Southwest 21.
Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for a great Taco Tuesday show. Tacos.
Delta 1903, LA Tower and 25 left.
Thanks, Spencer. My pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully I'm getting you through your work day. Maybe you're off. Maybe you're cooking dinner already. Whatever you're doing all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Our next live broadcast will be high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back on the 12th floor patio deck, giving you these awesome views of the north and the south side, taking you into a little bit of Nighthawk action as well. Remember, daylight saving time happened on Sunday, so we'll have a little bit less Nighthawk as we get closer to the summer months. All right, we've got that 777 now rolling down to 5 right.
Delta 2828, traffic off your left, turning base for Hawthorne, no factor. Sasha India Charlie Yankee, proceed up to Alpha 7, the high speed off your left. Contact from South Park. Sasha India Charlie Yankee, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
they're loading up the Queen, and she will be taking off back to Frankfurt a bit later, Tater.
Air 4916,
Green Air Flight 11, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
25 right, click takeoff on a stock.
382 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 38.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4916, heading to Houston, Texas. It's an E175 LR. That is followed by American Airlines flight 382, heading to Boston, and an A321. We also have Alaska Airlines flight 1267, a 737-900, heading to 25 right.
25 right, line.
25 right, I'm going on.
North 49, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Gus 4916.
Cincinnati 4, Quebec City, LA Tower, 24010 and 25 plus.
All right, we'll head up to the northeast. Next, A380 arrival, Green Air Flight 11.
Hold short of Hotel 5.
Full short of Hotel 5, Delta 2828.
1267, I see 5 right, clear for takeoff, Arctic Solid. Tower, hold short, 5 right.
Hotel, main one short, 25 right, Delta 2828.
And 382, contact SoCal departure.
Got 382, not a punch.
Tower Mahula, your favorite city off 90, Foxtrot, Queen 55.
Up 90, LA Tower. Good afternoon. At Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right.
Proceeding 25 right, Foxtrot, thanks, Southern.
Cab, generally inspection progress, you can see 5 right. Delta 20, cross 5 right, contact ground 75.
Cross 25 right, and my ground 75, Delta 2828.
Delta 7, contact SoCal departure.
Departure.
Telling if you want to see A380 action, you got to come to LAX.
255 LA Tower, caution your service and trap heavy 777 and 24013. 925 left for
Runway 25 left, clear to land, copy the wait, go 32,
Delta 1903, taxi with Charles Juliet, keep your speed up, Juliet cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet cross 25 right, ground 75, Delta 1903, speed up. Planning at Juliet, keep race to the 757 Delta. 1267, contact SoCal departure.
Sorry, 4 Quebec, confirm the change to left.
Scotty 4 Quebec Heavy, left turn Alpha 7 are off.
Big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 freighter coming in from Amsterdam. Next heavy arrival on 25 left. Rita's sound asleep in her car. Oh. And this will be an Alpha 8 turnoff for the big Q cargo.
Opportunity clear 25 right, Bravo 17, hold for 25 left.
Our friend Kenneth Murray gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Thank you again for emailing me about the what do you call it? Whoopsie. All right, drop it. Kenneth Murray gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kenneth, and thanks for your awesome support of the channel.
Go 3704, start reducing.
Well, like, Skylar 3704.
Maybe I should say oversight.
3704, make it final, reduce the final approach. Scout 3704.
My oversight.
Final approach speed, Scout 3704.
Korean Air A3D Super heading here to the south side. Have an Air China cargo coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, flight 3126, now just 4 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways flight 283, coming back in that one world delivery of the 777-200ER, 19 minutes away.
Go 3704, can you take the visual for 25 right?
Yeah, we can take the visual 25 right, Scout 3704.
Go 3704, change to running 25 right, running 25 right, clear.
Running 25 right, Scout 3704.
That's up on the Nippon Airways flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 24 minutes out.
Traffic on silence for the inboard.
Coletta Air, Queen, flight 854, coming in from Cincinnati, converted 747-400 freighter, 45 minutes away.
That was route 255, and right turn hotel hold short golf.
Right, hotel short golf,
Hey, look at you. Kevin's over there. He's from Canada. He's wearing a long sleeve. I'm over here in a jacket. Freezing. So California. Southern California.
It's 240.1.
Guys all having a good week so far? Let me ask you guys a question about their Tuesday shows. Would you rather have it back high atop the H Hotel on Tuesdays, or do you want them here at Imperial Hill? It's up to you guys. You guys are the viewers. I'll do whatever you guys want me to do. Well, for the most part. You want them here at the Hill, or do you want them back at the H? Let me know in the chat. I bet you anything it's going to be a split right down the middle, 50-50. Allison says, good question. Yes.
Yes, 3255 at Golf, crossing 25 right, contact number 75.
Copy that. On taxi golf.
13th floor at the H.
Right, ground point 2.
You know, one of these days I'm going to show you what it takes to get all the equipment up to the 13th floor at the H.
Down the runway, Alright, welcome to Bravo 7 exit, Cascade 31. 460, exit Bravo 7, continue Bravo westbound, contact ground point 75. Bravo 7, Bravo
I think the
westbound,
next time I go to
contact
the,
ground 234.
excuse me, hold on one second.
Turns 816, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delta.
I think the next time we go to the 13th floor, I think I'm going to try to use the Aviation on the fly. It's a lot less equipment to bring up 2 flights of stairs.
Tower, kind of 775.
See, it's right down the middle. It's split. Do a poll. See, Paige Larson, she has a good thought. Maybe switch it 1 week do the hill, the next at the H. Well, remember, we're keeping the Friday shows at the H. The Friday shows will stay at the H. With that in mind,
3126 heavy LA tower 25 left.
just keep that in mind, that we will keep Friday's show at the H. That was Spirit Airlines flight 816 heading to Kansas City, A320. So the parking garage, yeah, it's okay. The thing about it is, if I'm gonna do the parking garage, I'd rather just be on the 12th floor at the H, because at least I can see the south side from the H. The problem with the parking garage right now is, well, you've only got one runway and you can't see the south side. So if there's not enough north side action to go back to the garage at this point.
W1374 affirmative. United 1897, contact SoCal departure. W1374, all-in, 25 right, minus.
Use a random locator generator. Well, right. I mean, there's also In-N-Out Burger. I'll be honest with you, the parking garage is not a place to be right now with 24 left closed down. Like I said, I might as well just go up to the H. At least I got views of the south and the north from the 12th floor deck at the H. All right, let's just run a quick poll. Let's see what happens here. Mr. Diamond with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Diamond. As a member for 2 years, 8 months, I feel so old. You are getting older, Patrick. I hardly recognize you every time you show up. How do I create a poll? Oh, here we go. All right. Question is Tuesdays, ...
1874, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delta.
Hill H Hotel. All right, here we go. Starting a poll. I won't keep it very long because I don't like polls hogging up the chat. All right, go vote on our poll. It's like, see, I'm telling you, it's always down the middle, 50-50. 50-50, always straight down the middle. Right now, the H Hotel is actually winning. Now, I'm surprised by that. Or a new place. Well, as much as I would love to sit here and tell you we've got a new place, we've reached out to a lot of places around the LAX, and unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's a lot of these business for them to allow you on the property, they have to find a benefit in it, and a lot of these businesses around LAX, they're not going to find a benefit in it unless they're a big fan of the channel. They're just not going to allow us on the property. So we've reached out to a couple of buildings around here that we thought would be pretty cool to broadcast from. Yeah, nothing. I mean, we've tried. We've certainly tried, and we'll continue to try. It doesn't mean that no one will offer something to us at some point, but we're grateful to have the spot high atop the H Hotel. The H Hotel is actually winning. I'm shocked. Dan, a member for 12 months, is a Diamond member, says, hey Kevin, traveling Syracuse, Chicago, Orlando on Friday with the 737 MAX 9 on the way down and an A321neo on the way back. Full review to follow. All right. Have a great flight there. The H Hotel is winning. Wow. Well, that's good to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I actually was talking to Rudy after Friday's show because he was up there, and we sat down and we were talking, and move this out of the way. We were sitting there talking. I said, I'll be honest with you, Rudy, I'm a little shocked the lack of takeoff action on the north side with 24 left closed down. I kind of expected just a little bit more, and of course that was Friday. It could be totally different this coming Friday, but I told him, I said I was a little shocked by that. I mean, we had a lot of good arrival action. Arrivals on the north side still happening as usual, and of course we get those nice close-up shots high atop the H Hotel. And of course, I can zoom in over here on the south side. The one thing we miss being up at the H Hotel with everything taken off here on the south side, which is why I'm here today, which I thought maybe was a big enough, important issue of deciding where to go, was the A380s crossing over and taking off here on the south side. Maybe you guys are just kind of, it's like seen there, done it. Like, it's don't get us wrong, it's great, but it's not the be-all end-all like it was last summer. Maybe you guys are just kind of over that at this point and just want to see more nice close-up action of the arrivals versus the departures. So I don't know. We'll see.
American 26,
a lot of you guys are like, I don't really care, Kevin. Just turn on the live button on a Tuesday so I have something to get me through work.
Tower 3102, vehicle 25.
And 539, like turn 25 right line, please.
Yeah, maybe we'll go back and forth. See how it goes.
250
Speedbird, British Airways in the One World livery, flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Next arrival on the north side. All Nippon Airways flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787 to 8 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out north side of arrival as well. Our new mod, Danny, says he's enjoying the Hills show here today. Maybe rotate it. I think that's probably a good idea. So maybe next Tuesday we go back to the H.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Auto Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 539.
And 498, LA Tower, 25 right, line up lane.
5 right, line up lane, United 498.
1025, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, let's get 1025.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1025 heading to Everett, 737-800. Up next, American Airlines flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800. Be followed by United Airlines flight 498 heading to Denver and a 737 MAX 9.
Oscar 1343, hold short, 25 right, GPS.
25 right, left.
539, contact SoCal departure.
Let's park American Flight.
Let's head up to Speedbird, next arrival on the north side. We saw this plane, unless it's could be a different aircraft, but we saw this One World 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow, flight 283 on Sunday.
Air 26 at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
2 right, Juliet, over the ground, Mark 26.
Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact Alpha.
Zephyr, left to 1343.
Oscar 1343, crosswind 25 right, contact Alpha.
Cross 25 right, ground, left to 1343.
Air 498, contact SoCal departure. United 498, contact SoCal departure.
Sorry about that. 498 departure, good day.
South 785, LA Tower, and 25 left, first line.
25 left, clear left, Delta 785.
Decision 372, LA Tower at Quebec, cross range 25 right, hold short, range 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, short of 25 left.
Crossing over. American Airlines flight 2656 coming in from Cabo, that A321, as well as Alaska Airlines flight 1343 coming in from Cabo, and the 737 MAX 9. Got the EVA Air Cargo flight 609 heading back to Taipei, 777 freighter lighting up. We'll be pushing back here shortly. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Looks like the H Hotel, believe it or not, was the winner.
23102, next right turn.
Next right, 331.
Richard Dawson, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Richard.
0.75 on Alpha.
Okay, across 25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha, and on the ground.
23113, check the Hotel Juliet, cross train 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and ground, sir. 3102.
H Hotel 1. By the way, we have been going crazy in terms of subscriber count. We were at just a 767,767 on Thursday. On Sunday, last time I saw you, we were at 768,200. We are now at 769,053. Our subscriber count is doing well because we have a series of videos, regular videos, clips from some of our live streams that we've clipped down that are doing actually really well on social media, including the United diversion, obviously the United 777 that lost the wheel last week. That is getting some massive play on YouTube, as well as the Hawaiian Airlines Dreamliner that we caught on Friday. So a lot of those videos catching the algorithm on YouTube, which is causing a lot of new subscribers to find the channel. That's always a good thing. We love to see that. And those are the subscribers that we want. I've talked about this in the past, that we were doing pretty well on this subscriber count. We probably would have been at 1 million subscribers already if we would have continued with the whole YouTube Shorts way of doing things. But I pulled back on that because I looked at the numbers, and the subscribers that were coming from the YouTube Shorts were not showing up for the live streams or our longer content. And I said, well, there's a disconnect there. Let's pull back on the YouTube Shorts. So we did. So it took a little bit for the algorithm to resettle itself, and I'm really loving it when, I mean, our live streams are pretty much getting the same views count as it has for the last couple of years. That's always a good thing. They haven't decreased. They really haven't increased. They're pretty much holding the same, which is okay. It's better than losing a lot. But the one thing that is increasing is when we post regular content, those views are increasing, and those videos are bringing people to everything here on the channel except the shorts, which was not connecting very well. And I think there's been a lot of people that have talked about this. If you search YouTube, and YouTube Shorts destroyed my channel, you know, there's a bunch of videos about that too. There's a lot of debate over those YouTube Shorts, which YouTube released in response to TikTok videos back a couple of years ago. 3 years ago. Over 3 years ago. We were one of the first channels to do the YouTube Shorts in aviation. Boy, it took off like crazy. With that said, I did release a short, which is a vertical video, yesterday on YouTube. And I did that only because the format fits really well for what that is, which is our friend John with the Alaska Airlines captain who took off here and gave us a shout out on Monday. And of course, we were waiting for him to contact departure so he could give us a little shout out, and it took a while with ATC, so I thought it made sense to show us behind the scenes, because I was looking at Rudy like, is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? And so it made sense to do a vertical video with the videos on top of each other. So that's why I released it as a YouTube short yesterday, because some things just make sense. Format wise, it works, and I think people enjoyed watching it yesterday, so it worked. Chirpy. Haven't seen Chirpy in a while. Chirpy, you hang out here on Tuesday? Did you give up on us on Sunday? Yeah? Oh, really? Really? Boy, I'll tell you, Chirpy. Chirpy's over here filling me in from all the craziness here at the park in the last few months. Well, good to see you, Chirpy. Chirpy's chirping along now.
Tower American 33, LA Tower 25 left, 25 left.
United Airlines Flight 1957 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200 arriving here on the south side. I will say the arrival shots from the H, you can't get anything better than that.
Okay, we're hold short of 25 right at...
And United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark, 777-200ER, heading to 25 right. Yeah, I'm talking to the birds.
Air 3416 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Stella 3416.
Josh. Chirpy is live tweeting all the action.
Now we turn 25 right, line up.
Yes, indeed. Reed, you have a good nap? What's that? Oh. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3416 heading to San Jose, California. The E-175, that will be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2699 heading to Las Vegas in an A320. Also KLM Flight 602 lighting up, should have a south side takeoff coming up.
Air 3416, contact Southbound departure.
Southbound departure, Stella 3416.
Also Porter, Flight 664, heading back to Toronto in an E195 E2. Almost 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
1957 heavy Juliet, cross-track 25 right, contact Alpha 7 right.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, over to ground, United 1957 heavy.
2699, contact Southbound departure. Now 1599, Juliet, cross-track 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
25 right, Juliet, over ground.
2699, contact Southbound departure.
At that United 777 now cleared the crossover 25 right. Next takeoff will be United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark, 777 at 200ER, followed by Porter heading to Toronto, Flight 664. Heather says, I enjoy the shows from the garage. Well, Heather, I was just talking about the garage. The garage, not a great place right now. We'll go back to the garage once everything goes back to normal on the north side.
We're 664. Runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for
On the Bon Airways Flight
Docker.
126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Rush 24, late tower. Rush 24 for planning, please depart runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot with 7,000 feet remaining.
Yeah, we approve 25 right.
Correction, it's 7,800 feet remaining.
7,000 feet.
Rush 24, now at Golf, crossing 25 left, and short, 25 right.
So Porter up first for takeoff. On the Bon Airways heading to the southeast corner gates of Tom Bradley. K-pop lover says, go stream at the beach.
Traffic will cause downfield full length. Correction will depart downfield full length. Right, minus.
You're going to see a lot of ocean shots, I guarantee you. The thing is, you can't see the airport from the beach. So you're going to see like the last minute takeoff as it crosses over Dockweiler. And that's about the extent of it. We could do a AVL on the fly there maybe one day.
There's 24 in the main instructions. Cross train 25 right, right turn Bravo.
Okay, cross 25 right and turn right, Bravo.
American 33 at Juliet, cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right over 2 ground, and then 30, yeah. For 3664, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure now for Porter 664, brother.
That was Porter heading back to Toronto.
Downfield, it's not a departure, they're just crossing downfield, hold in position.
Okay, we'll hold them position, United 311 heading.
Asking are there other spots? Well, so the main spots here at LAX, certainly Imperial Hill, where I am today, Lincoln, where I was a couple weeks ago, and
there's 24 full length, turning 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Westchester Bridge, which is directly on the other side, on the north side from me. We got the parking garage, we got the H.
United 440, person,
United 311 heavier and 25 right, surface takeoff, RNAV Docker.
That's about it. That is about it.
311 heavy.
At 440, LXR, caution make turns, heavy departing inboard, wind 24013, or 25 left road plan.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark in a 777-200ER. We also have that EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. KLM heading to the south side for a takeoff back to Amsterdam, Flight 602. And a friend at Think Plane, Simon and Liz, they're in Manchester with the super chat. Good to see you guys. It's great to see you get the genuine growth on the channel as you do an amazing job. Oh, as an aside, I bet you can guess what I bought today. Oh. Yeah? Oh, yeah?
Doctor 604 Bravo Sierra, Quebec, Cosmic 25 right, 25 left. The 1331 is Quebec, Cosmic 25 right, contact ground 75.
Well, Simon, I can't wait to hear your thoughts. Certainly you're going to test it out. I set, and I haven't had a chance to test what I told you yesterday. I just got super busy yesterday. I actually plugged it in to charge it up, and I never got to the chance to test it out. But certainly you can test it out now that you've got it. But get rid of that other thing. I'm telling you, I'm so annoyed by their customer service, and you know who we're talking about. Oh, just bad. In fact, you want mine? I'll send it to you.
24 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't even want to see it. And it did its purpose for a few times last year, but forget about it. All right, well, I look forward to hearing what you think and how those tests work. Obviously, you can test it with what we were talking about yesterday.
Say again?
Runway, are you ready for?
We are ready.
Which runway?
25 left.
The 609er heavy left turn, Foxtrot.
But Simon and Liz, we need a BTS cam, or at least a so-called jockey cam on the show. Yes. Time for that. And with that new thing, you can do that. So good luck. Can't wait to hear more. KLM heading to 25 right.
Middle and right at 777, 2304.
Urge to 4 contact of how the pressure. The 609er heavy range 5 left line of the clean duration, low capacity, offline.
Okay, line of runway 25 left, 609.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 609. Looks like it will be taking off on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras. Chris W. with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. If you come to Austria, to our small town Salzburg, you can use our balcony for plane spotting. The view is great and are next to the airport. Chris, believe it or not, Chris, you're not going to believe this. I've been to Salzburg. I'm trying to remember the name of the factory. It was a jar can factory. They made sauerkraut. Starting with an M. What was the name of that plant? I love sauerkraut. I was in heaven. But Chris, thank you. You got beautiful, beautiful country, Austria. Oh, that's going to bug me now. All right, now I got to look it up. Hold on a second here. It's going to bug me. Well, hold on a second. I got to change my battery too. Let's see here. That was...
4925, cautioning pursuit of heavy 767 from complex and 25 right line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Scout 4925.
Mocklin Fruit and Vegetables. Where was that? Let me play it. I'm sorry, it was in Narn. But I think I stayed in Salzburg. Narn. Chris, does that sound familiar? Mocklin, there in Austria. It's the food processing plants in Narn. All right, KLM, the Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. That's the all Dreamliner flight 6, now pushing back. The flight will be heading to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Nose 4925, caution, insurance 2401 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, South 4925. And 602 heavy, LA Tower, Hudamida, runway 25 right, line up and reach.
Is Chris still here? Mocklin, Chris, does that sound familiar? Mocklin. All right, KLM number 2 up first. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4925, heading to Portland at E175.
South 5, offering 25 right here on Bravo, cross line 75 traffic holding position.
Right up traffic, cross 25 right, hotel 5 into Bravo, holding for a
4925 traffic, SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Alex, 4925.
All right, KLM up next for takeoff here on the south side. Yeah, I know you guys wanted a European tour. Matter of fact, our friend from Amsterdam showed back up here at the hill. He was telling me, go to Amsterdam, go to Amsterdam. And he's in time for his KLM takeoff here too. We were gonna do Europe this summer, but I told Rudy, I said, either we're doing Europe for like a week or it's either Europe for a week or no US travel. So I think we both decided that we were gonna travel more in the US and postpone the Europe for possibly another time. Of course, I could go there at any time. I mean, a BTS could come up next week and I might have to fly out there. So you just never know. That's the great thing about this, all this. Caletta Air Flight 854 coming up from Cincinnati, 747-400 converted freighter. 2 minutes out, south side arrival. KLM still waiting. Just right behind that Western Global tail. Also off Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland at 777 at 300ER. Heading to the south side, we got the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204. Just off the coast, Malibu. Be arriving in 10 minutes. Alright, we got that 747 up next here on the south side. Rob Thompson back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Station in Germany, the beer and sauerkraut. Wow, you're telling me, Rob. Oh, sauerkraut. I love that stuff. This is that Caletta Air Queen. Will she go long? We certainly hope so. Hope so. Come on, go long. The All Dreamliner, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, starting taxi on Lima, should cross over to Kilo, and then make that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
854 heavy, traffic's about 3 until, turn left 1 able, turn left of Alpha.
Turn left 1 able, that means Alpha 8. Which means she gave them a chance to go along. My friend Mike, a member for 29 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Mike. Always great to relax after a long day at school. Great job as usual, Kevin. Thank you so much, Mike. Welcome home.
Left turn Alpha taxi via Alpha to Southside 4.
Alpha to Southside 4.
Mike Alpha X-ray, traffic, about it. 5 miles ahead, heavy 767, verify sight.
All right, I'm waiting for the Queen, but we also have the A380 on the downwind leg.
Buenos Aires, visual separation.
Set 4929, RNAV Docker with 23013 over 25 right to takeoff. Alright, Calcutta, New Zealand, 40 standard
I've lost the King. Waited too long. There he is. We'll be revving 5 minutes from now on 24 right.
854 heavy. Okay, 554 heavy, hold for Alpha 7, please. Hold up.
The Dreamliner still on Kilo. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland. 777-300ER, next heavy arrival. And our friend Mike, they're in Chicago, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bob's at his second job here today. I'm dropping the box. Mike! 55 Airline Videos Live memberships. Mike, we're coming your way sometime in July. Good to see you. Spencer Rank with the $2 super chat says, what's the meaning of the red light on the planes? The beacon light? The anti-collision lights, beacon light. You can see them right there on that Dreamliner. Do we have giveaways? It's just after 3. My gosh, Kevin's missing the top of the hour once again. I'm fired, I'm telling you. And just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Boy, 3 o'clock already, but the day has just flown by as we get closer to the Queen and the King Southside takeoffs. A lot of action still ahead, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends. Thanks you guys for tuning in. And we'll have another live drawing. That's right, a live drawing on a Tuesday coming up. I see Rudy's in the chat. He's probably like, a live drawing? What is this, a Sunday show? Well, we were talking about Sunday vibes going on here today, and so we might as well keep it with the Sunday tradition of live drawings, and that's why we've had, well, 1 so far. We'll have another one coming up this hour. Our next arrival here on the south side is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's a 13-year-old 777-300ER. The next arrival on the north side will be Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Just 2 minutes out.
Heavy LA Tower. Afternoon, contact room 6 for final with 215 on 25 left straight land.
25 left straight land.
Second Air New Zealand flight of the day. Earlier, Flight 6, both coming in from Auckland, both 777-300ERs.
769er, Foster LA 10. 69er, Foster F, Foster, cross over 25 left, full for over 25 right.
Third cross over at 4425 right, so we'll be 76 right.
City 1524, we're waiting for one off the north complex, coming 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, W1524.
Massive air to Hittinui, just over downtown Los Angeles. Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Arrival on 24 right.
1524, RNAV Doctor, with 23014, Roman 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
Number 600 Foster, going 25 right, Foster, line up and wait.
Head up to the north side. Next A380 arrival, the second Asiana A380 flight of the day, flight 204. Still got that Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. Should be taking off here shortly on 25 right.
600 Foster, RNAV Doctor, with 23013, Roman 25 right, at Foxtrot,
Departure JetBlue 1524.
1352 LA Car Foster, Triple Heavy 76 foot final, with 23013, Roman 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 right.
Shot's going to be blocked by the Air New Zealand 777. Still waiting the crossover 25 right.
RNAV Doctor, with 23013, right.
Doctor, right.
Air to Hittinui, to Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, about 00.
Heavy and Juliet, full shorting on the 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right,
Just short of 3,000 likes in the like department. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream. American Airlines flight 1659 headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. An A321neo. Next takeoff here on the south side is a 777 will wait to cross over. The flight from Honolulu also arriving here on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 368 coming from Honolulu, the 767-300ER. 33 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in January of 1991. All right, the all Dreamliner flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Now rolling down 25 right. Air to Hittinui Dreamliner up next for arrival on 24 right. They're on the north side.
250 at 14, 25 left clear to land.
Come on, Runway 2 left,
Double 368 heavy at Juliet, cross 725 right, ground flight 75. Double 4 heavy at Juliet, cross 725 right, hold course 01, and try to make this transfer. Alpha, 25 right, and house going to be 291.
Air New Zealand now crossing over 25 right.
Flying for Viva 511.
Viva 511, are you able to prep away from the hospital today?
They got an Atlas Air 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage wearing the old lawn cargo livery, flight 8412, now just 22 minutes out. EVA Air, EVA Air, flight 12, 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Coming in from the north, 21 minutes away. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, 8330, 36 minutes away, looking like a south side arrival here today.
511.
Rita, you hungry? Want another one of these? Rita's got an appetite. She's cleaning the park. I'm just standing here.
Target 1362 at
What's
Juliet,
that?
full storage of runway 25 right.
I'm just sitting here eating protein bars all day.
Runway 25 left.
Ship 2735 LA Tower number 2, and 24814 runway 25 left clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, just through 7735.
Got 6419 ready for 1 off the north complex runway 25 right, line up and wait. Target 1360, traffic to hold in position at Juliet, cross 925 right, turn right on Bravo, and second down. Charlie Alpha Zulu, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left into Alpha, contact ground plate 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 1.7,
75.
Air New Zealand 777 pulling into the north side gates. They're on the east side of the hottest club.
Got 6419, RNAV Docker, wind 24014, runway 25 right clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off, Skyway 64.
Viva 511, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Viva 511, RNAV Docker with 230 runway 25 right clear to take off.
Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Viva 511.
Down 6419, contact Takeoff today.
Over departure, Skyway.
That was United Express SkyWest Flight 5419 heading to Santa Barbara, California. That's CRJ 700 ER. Up next, Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo. I think we'll do our next drawing here shortly. Who wants that hoodie? Emirates, Asiana. A380 making a left-hand turn now at Lima. It's flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
591 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, waiting.
Spirit Airlines flight 591 heading to Houston, A320 in the birthday cake livery. Be taking off here shortly. Air Tahiti Nui arriving there on the north side, coming in from Paris. Wasting no time, getting to the hottest club.
Air 591 on a Docker with 22014 and it's right to the takeoff.
Right clear for takeoff, 591.
Okay, before you continue the turn, over 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, yeah, 4680.
No, Tina, no Nighthawk here tonight. All right, Asiana A380 makes those final turns, joining the other two A380s and the Queen.
System 94 Tower, good afternoon. Looks like you're going to be number 4 at the airport here. Airport City, RNAV Docker with 25014, number 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Docker, 25 right clear for takeoff, Scout 4680.
Birthday cake delivery on the Spirit.
Full length, line up and wait, 25 right.
Possibly going to be seeing that Atlas Air in the old lawn cargo livery, a 777 freighter coming from Anchorage, looking like it's going to fly directly over us.
Target 513 RNAV Docker, 240 at 14 on the 25 right.
RNAV Docker and clear for takeoff, 25 right, 530.
There you go, 3 Kings, 1 Queen, 3 A380s.
Have a nice day, Scouts, 4680.
If Air France was still flying their A380s, it'd be sitting right there. looks like the Atlas Air just over Santa Monica. That was American Airlines heading to Philadelphia, flight 513, and then A321neo. Yes, we're talking about a C-17. Over outside of Diamond Bar out in the IE. All right, we're doing that Atlas Air 777 freighter in the old lawn cargo livery, now flying directly over us here at LAX. This flight will be heading to 25 left.
Unit 1689, LA Tower, wind 25814, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, third land, Unit 1689.
This is at 796, connect to the approach today.
Salvador, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. So hope you're having a good day, Kevin, and AVL family. Having a good day. Hopefully you are as well. Allergies are getting to me a little bit. This is darn tree behind me. You know, the flowers keep on falling on my computer. It's got all that pollen inside. I don't like taking allergy medication because it really screws with your mind. I just deal with it. Benadryl makes you too sleepy. Some of those over-the-counter, but you gotta show your ID type stuff, those make you nuts. I don't have it as bad as I used to. When I was younger, springtime. There was one time I was working at Wave 3 in Louisville, Kentucky. It was a Saturday or a Sunday. I used to work the weekends. There was only like one photographer like during the day. That was me. And Louisville during the spring, you want to talk about wild flowers everywhere, pollen everywhere. It's horrible. And is that a Sorsky helicopter? Yeah, look at that. That's based out of Van Nuys. So it was on the weekend, horrible allergies. I mean, to the point where I couldn't hardly breathe. And so I had to take Benadryl. And apparently I took too many Benadryls, and I was in the edit bay, and apparently I fell asleep in the edit bay, and they all went looking for me. Where's Kevin? Kevin's got a live shot. He's got a... What's going on here? They found me asleep in the edit bay. Too much Benadryl. And ever since then, I stopped taking Benadryl. That was 1997.
Los Angeles Tower, range 590 with you, visual.
Jason with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. It was nice seeing you today, Kevin.
590 LA Tower,
likewise, Jason.
Arrival with 2.13 with 25 left clear to land.
Extend left to land, range 590.
27 years ago.
What's that?
27 years ago.
20. That was 27 years ago? Are you kidding me, Rita? That feels like yesterday. 27 years ago. I'm getting old, Rita. Wow. I know, Rita. Rita's like, how do I feel? All right, is that C-17? It looks like it's heading toward the north side. Let's turn the ATC to the north side. Let's see what's going on. All right, you're listening to ATC on the north side, though. I don't think we have much, if anything, going on the north side, but it looks like a C-17 making its way to 24 right. Also, Eva Air.
247, traffic's on a 10 mile final runway 24 right, line up away.
Line up away, 24 right.
Believe it or not, my birthday is next month. My next birthday is next month. It'll be my last year of my 40s. Next month is my birthday. We will officially celebrate the last year of my 40s.
6247.
Not ready.
24015, runway 24 right, click takeoff.
I could pick up 24 right and RNAV to Fabro.
Southwest 3387A 210, contact SoCal departure.
With SoCal, good day, Southwest 3387.
Please 3, traffic 3 miles to the east, descending 2,400, a heavy C-17 reported.
There we go. Oh, that bird just ruined it.
P3 approved, caution Mike turbulence.
All right, there it is, C-17.
2039 miles out,
heading to 24 right there on the north side.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Please helicopter 400 feet, has been set, maintain visual separation. Wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Reach 203, clear to land, 24 right, over to the helicopter.
I'm going to pull away from this real quick. We have a Northern Air Cargo 767 taking off.
Delta 2004 Los Angeles Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, full short runway 24 right.
Romeo clear cross, 24 left, full short, 24 right, Delta 2004. Southwest 6247, traffic off your left.
Hopefully it's just coming in, doing a quick pickup. Sometimes we see these take off on the south side. Show it off as they take off.
City out 06, roger. Scout 4126, Los Angeles Tower, Romeo cross, 194 left, full short, 194 right.
tell you, as it gets later into the afternoon, that power line tracks that glare of the sun and freaks out the autofocus.
Delta 2004, runway 24 right, let it await.
Runway 24 right, Delta 2004.
Well, today would have been a good day to be at the H.
Breach 203 heavy, turn left Alpha cross, runway 24 left and taxi to parking as you cross. There'll be a follow me ops vehicle.
Copy. 203 Lexus Alpha cross, 24 left, and we'll catch the following. Round Spirit 590 is crossing 5 right at Juliet for 56 Bravo.
Spirit 590, talking to the north tower, contact ground point 75.
We got that Atlas Air and the Exelon Cargo livery 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage. Flight 8412 is our next arrival here on the south side. EVA Air, Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. And then I think we'll do our next live giveaway. Danny B with a great new mods. With a $2 super chat, thanks so much, Danny. A fabulous day of aviation on Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much, Danny. Did you quit yet, Danny? Still having fun as I'm having that blue wrench, Danny.
VTOL approach runway 24 right. Either 012 other long finish charge up, hold in position apart prior to arrival and 25015.
Turn the ATC back to the south side. Never heard Tater Tot today. I'm surprised. Usually he works on a Tuesday.
American 1459 at Juliet, hold short at runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1459.
There's a lot of spotters at the hill. Some of them are from out of country.
Air Canada 555, RNAV Docker, wind 240 and 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just give you guys a little update on some of the super and heavy takeoffs coming up. Lufthansa in the 4 o'clock hour at 4:05 p.m. on time departure heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 457 again, 4:05 p.m. Emirates slated for a 4:40 p.m. takeoff. That is 1 hour from now. The 777 freighter touching down here on the south side on 25 left. So we'll head up to the north side. EVA Air, the 777 300ER coming from Taipei. Next arrival on 24 right. Air Canada 737 MAX 8 taking off here on the south side.
Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic ground. At Juliet, clear to cross 25 right over ground, Mexico. Equal 12, heading to the Alpha 7, and then right turn, Alpha to Delta County.
Alpha 7, right turn on Alpha, direct to South 5, Scan 8412.
Air Canada 555, traffic to Alpha Park again.
Air Canada 555.
Alpha 7 for the turnoff of that 777 freighter, not even Alpha 8. Did we hit 4,000, 3,000 likes? No. Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938 heading to Hamilton, a 767, converted 767, 300 ER, 31 years of age, getting ready for a takeoff here on the south side. Should be pushing back that Korean Air A380 Super that will be towed to the remote gates here at LAX. We'll do the same with the Asiana A380 Super a bit later. All right, how about our next live drawing? So weird to say that. Let's remind you what we're giving away here. How about this? An official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors, many different sizes, of course. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and aren't in the chat. I want to give you a code word to enter coming up next. Let me remember how to do this. All right, here are the rules. You do have to be an AVL member. You have to be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word. It's going to be on the screen. Oh, you know what? I'm not ready. Give me 1 second. I just got to reload everything here. Sorry. Now we're ready. All right. So you do have to be an AVL member. You'd be in the chat. You just have to enter the code word. It will be on your screen, all in lime and green, as Rudy says. It's all caps, no space, all caps, no space. Just like you see it on the screen. Enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, I'll just have to kick you out of the race. Unfortunately, Bob is not here to kick you out, so it's up to me. You can do it once, you can do it twice, you can do it 3 times, 4 times if you're Rita, who lives on the edge. But more than 5 times, then you're out. All right. This is a hoodie. It runs a tad smaller than the t-shirt. So if you wear a medium, I would go for a large. If you wear a large, go for an extra large. So on and so on and so on. If you're the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who you are in the chat. You have until the end of this song, which I'll play 15 seconds after we announce the winner. If you respond within that time, congratulations. You'll be sending us an email at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color and the size of the hoodie, as well as a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Now, if you don't respond by the time that music is done, then we will find another winner. All right. I guess that's good to go. All right. I guess we are good to go. You guys ready? Rita, you ready? What's that, Rita? Oh, Rita said all right. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There you go. There is your code word to enter. AVL. AVL. All caps, no space. Make sure there is no space in all caps. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. I'm telling you, it looks good in the royal blue, navy, black. Oh yeah. Also a heather blue. Heather blue looks really good as well. like that. This is the indigo blue, very popular with a lot of winners as well. All right, chat is going crazy, y'all. AVL for the win. And of course, if you don't win here today, we'll be back with our live drawings on Sunday's show, the big Sunday show with Rudy, back here at Imperial Hill. Until then, here's your chance, your final chance for the day to win an official AVL merch. Of course, you can go check out all the merch we have at shopavl.com. It ships all around the world. So if you don't win here today and you want one of these hoodies or any of our other great merch, go shop there at shopavl.com. Help support the channel and get something in return. It's a win-win. All right, we're halfway through it. Still waiting on that cargo jet 767 will be taking off here on the south side. Who is going to be the lucky winner here today? Will it be Rita? All right. The music is officially ended, and therefore we announce our winner, who is Thomas Van... Is it Dijek? Thomas Van Dijek. I think I'm saying your last name right. All right, Thomas. Let us know if you're in the chat. You have about 10 seconds before I start playing the music. Thomas.
792.
Okay, 792, go ahead.
Ready for departure, runway...
Your name sounds Dutch.
Okay, 792.
Ah, you're here. I didn't even have to play the music. Congratulations, Thomas. I have a feeling we're sending you a hoodie in Holland. Am I right? Thomas, congratulations. And Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Aviation Mike, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, let's drop it. Aviation Mike. For gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Also have Air Canada 737 at max 8 rolling down 25 right heading to Toronto. I'm sorry, it's an A321 heading to Toronto, flight 792. Eva heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
American 143, Arnold Docker with 23016 25 right there for takeoff, Arnold Docker, American 143.
Departure Canada 792.
Okay, 938, taxi at default short runway 25 left.
Taxi hold for 25 left for 938.
Oh, you're from Belgium. All right. I guess we're sending it to Belgium. Also gifting 5 more memberships today. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods. Keeping the train running. Choo-choo. Excuse me, choo-choo. Sorry, I'm eating these protein bars and I'm getting them. Choo-choo. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right. Continue dropping those boxes. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods, getting 5 more Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Michelle.
Target view number 550 Golf Alpha, visual 25 left on signature.
All right, got that Cargo Jet Airways heading to the 25s.
Clear lane runway 25 left, number 550 Golf Alpha.
Service at 938 Penny, Arnold Piper with 23014 runway 25 left for takeoff.
Takeoff, American 938.
Service 34, continental service, number 25 minutes left on runway 28.
They're ready to Foxtrot, line waiting, Taylor 3242.
Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938 taking off on 25 left. Eva Air pulling into one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. All right, Cargo Jet already rolling down at 25 left.
RNAV Docker with 23014, going 25
Very light.
RNAV Docker, 25 right Fox, prepare for takeoff, Skyway 3244.
Skyway 3217, LA Tower, traffic parking downfield, going 25 right, full length down at 25 right.
Good evening, 60 Sierra November, assisting on a visual 25 left.
02 November, LA Tower, good afternoon, 5 until the Gulfstream, or 23014, going 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, 60 Sierra November.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 3244 heading to El Paso, Texas, at an E175 LR. Followed by the American Eagle, SkyWest Airlines Flight 3217 heading to Salt Lake City, CRJ 700.
Go 3217, RNAV Docker with 24014, going 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 3244.
You guys all aviation family? You're all... He is.
Yeah.
But it's nice for you guys to hang out with him.
We came out here all the way from Dallas just to hang out here.
Just came out from Dallas. Wow.
He watches your channel all the time.
What's your name?
My name's Harrison.
Harrison, nice to meet you. Dad and mom?
Yeah.
Is this just a day trip or what?
We're up for the week.
Okay.
This was one of the things where I wanted to come out here. I mean, this is an aviation trip.
Nice. I was to say, you guys have been out here all day. Would you like some stickers? You would obviously like some stickers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So do you just do this once a week?
No, we do it Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays. Occasional, would you like some as well? Occasionally we'll come out for breaking news, like last week with the United wheel that fell off. So I was there on Thursday.
Is it here?
No, it was at SFO, but they diverted it here to LAX. It landed right here.
Listen to the Alpha and then Alpha 5 depart. Nobody after runway 7 to take Alpha.
Keep it rolling, Alpha 5 to park with you.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Wait, did you send a super chat on Sunday? Must have been somebody else. I know there was a Harrison in the chat. I can't remember if it was Sunday or somewhere else. Anyway. Oh, okay. Gotcha. American? Yeah. Cool. So when do you guys go back? Okay. Okay. You doing anything else? Or is it just aviation?
We already played golf.
Okay.
That's Monster Museums tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Cool. Nice. Well, you got nice weather. He sets the agenda. Well, you guys are very nice to... Nice. Nice. Well, I always give parents a lot of credit for hanging out all day long, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but I saw you take out your phone a few times. You look like you were getting into it. No, you, yeah. Yeah.
He's got an Instagram account. He does all his pictures.
Oh, cool. What is it?
Lost 1147 RNF Doctor with 24015. So 25 right to takeoff.
There you go. All right, I'll follow you. See what you're up to. Nice to meet you guys. We'll have a good trip. Enjoy. Don't go yet because you've got... Yeah, you know. All right. Nice to meet you guys. All right. I was talking to a family from Dallas who's in town. A son, aviation geek, so to speak. Hate to call him an aviation geek, maybe he's not, but he's in aviation. His parents have been standing here with him all day long. I've noticed they were to my right, now they're to my left. Very patient parents. I thought maybe the parents were into aviation as well. No, they're just here for the son. And I'm thinking, well, I give a lot of credit to you guys for hanging out here all day long with your son. Son's name is Harrison. Apparently watches this all the time.
Slide up away, runway 25 right, JetBlue 1736.
All right, so the baggage door is already closed up on the Lufthansa Queen. We should be seeing that pushing back here at any time. Random Guy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Random Guy.
Clear takeoff 25 right, JetBlue.
Next takeoff, JetBlue Airways flight 1732 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320. That'll be followed by American Airlines flight 4 heading to JFK. And an A321.
Alaska 1364 at Juliet, hold short of number 25 right.
At Juliet, short 25 right, Alaska 1364.
Number 4, number 25 right, line up the wing.
Estimated departure time for the Lufthansa Queen is just after the hour, 4:05. Should it be an on-time departure? Now, departure means pushback from the gate. As we are approaching the top of the hour, we should see that push off on time at 4:05. Should also see the Korean Air A380 Super being pushed back. You guys are probably wondering, what happened to the Lufthansa King? Shouldn't he be here by now? Well, I've got some bad news. Just like what we saw on Sunday, the Lufthansa King today, running almost 4 hours late yet again. The Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A380 Super, still 3 hours and 48 minutes away. Actually, if you're looking at flight radar, British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super, 3 hours and 48 minutes away. They are running neck to neck, heading to LAX. So unfortunately, we once again will not see the Lufthansa King. We'll try again on Friday. That is Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330. Right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on March 12th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. This should be the hour of awesome takeoff action here on the south side. So sit back, relax. If you're just joining us, yeah, you've come to a good time of the show. Make sure to hit that like button. All yes as well. Yes as well. I think Kevin should have some good food for dinner tonight. I've been munching on breakfast protein bars and RX bars. I don't have my factor to go home to tonight because I canceled it. Rudy, you want to come for pizza? He's not going to come all the way for pizza. I don't need pizza. It's only Tuesday. Again, this is Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu at A330.
Tower Gap 9 Spirit Wings, 889 visual 25 left.
Yes, I canceled factor, Danny. The reason why I canceled factor, Danny, it was very convenient. Don't get me wrong. For a couple of weeks in a row, maybe 3 weeks in a row, I was getting the wrong stuff. Like I was getting extra stuff I didn't order, like shrimp and stuff like that. And the food quality was not very good for almost 3 weeks consecutively, and then the box I got last week was actually probably the best I've had in a while. Go figure. Just as I cancel it. But if you look on the back, I thought factor was more. It's healthy, but if I look at the amount of fats. The calories are low, but the fat and other stuff is pretty high, and I kind of ignored it for the long time, and I want to eat a little bit healthier. So I'm going to be going back to Trader Joe's and getting my rosemary chicken. Oh, that rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's. So good. Sourdough pancakes. From scratch. You and your sourdough, Rita. What? You and your sourdough. Sourdough everything. Sourdough everything at the Cafe Rita. Lufthansa Queen lighting up on the radar, should be pushing back here any second. I had one more point about factor and then I forgot. Anyway, the convenience is now gone. That's the unfortunate thing, but you know, I'll go to Trader Joe's tomorrow. I probably should go in the morning, right as they open. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. What is up with these Trader Joe's mini tote bags that are now like the new Stanley craze? What's going on at Trader Joe's? I gotta go visit that tomorrow and see what's going on. All right, Lufthansa Queen now pushing back.
Turn as Doctor with 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, runway 4415.
This is 388 Charlie Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
What I should do, when I was working in TV news, I was in really good shape because I would make a salad for dinner every single day, and I'd take it with me to work. I'd cook the chicken, season the chicken, I'd cook the sweet potatoes. It was broccoli. I'm telling you, it was like as healthy as you can get. I need to get back to doing that. It's just a lot of work.
There's a TV show you can't say no, you were when you're doing working on the TV news.
Wait, say that again?
You're busy now.
Yes, I am.
You love what you do.
Well, yes, don't get me wrong. I love what I'm doing, but I had a lot more time to cook chicken and potatoes.
388 RNAV Doctor with 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 388.
Not to mention, I'd go to Trader Joe's once a week and stock up for the whole week. It was like 8 bags full of lettuce and broccoli and, you know, everything. That became too much. But it was healthy and I enjoyed it. I'm the kind of person that if I like something, I can eat something. I can eat the same thing every single day. Maybe that's what I did wrong with Factor. If I liked one of their meals, maybe I should just eat the same thing every day.
For 899, original 5 cross on the 25 right, Commander Bravo, then Charlie 8.
Bravo, what's Charlie, to the gate for 89, cross the 25 right.
So you're probably wondering, why did the Queen push that direction with the tail to the south? I would imagine that the Korean Air A380 Super will also be pushed back here shortly, and that tail will go to the north. And what she'll do is, when she starts her taxi, she'll just make a left-hand turn onto Lima and head here to the south side. DHL. Colette Air, Flight 284, heading to Anchorage, a 777 freighter, also lighting up here on the south side, as well as China Cargo Airlines, Flight 230, heading to Shenzhen, and a 777 freighter. KS Chief 426, a member for 2 months. This is Silver members. This is Hey Kevin, hope you're doing well. Greetings from Raleigh, Durham. Good to see you, Chaos Chief. Hopefully you're not getting into too much trouble.
Southwest 930 at Juliet, cross 725 right, and Sunday complex 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground, Southwest 930.
$3,100 likes. Thanks, you guys. Ooh, Allison. Teleport myself to Connecticut. Steak, potato, and roasted broccoli. Ooh, that sounds good, Allison.
Now we're going to do NW 76, we're on the island, 255.
With 1876 Early Tower, good afternoon. That's 24011, so the 25 left for land.
25 left for land, okay. 76.
Throw out this code one more time. If you haven't heard, we have a discount code you can use at the TWA Hotel. Discount code is all one word, all caps, AVLTWA. If you guys are coming out to join us the week of the 25th out there at JFK, make sure to use the discount code. If you're flying into JFK tomorrow, let's say, use the discount code. If you're flying into JFK, staying at the TWA Hotel 6 months from now, that discount code will still be there for you. So use it, AVLTWA. We'll be broadcasting from the TWA 2 weeks from today. It'll be our first show.
Start at 0.904 visual 25.
And the Queen now starting taxi. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima, then crossing over the south side. Not very busy right now. Should be able to cross over pretty easily. And now on taxiway Lima. Scheduled departure time for the Emirates A380 Super is 4:40. Just over 20 minutes away. Still have those two 777 freighters heading to the 25s. And the Korean Air A380 Super originally coming in as Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Now pushing back. This will be towed to the remote gates. Thanks, Ann. I'm going to have to watch Stig's new video. Apparently gives us a nice mention.
Personality Tower, number 2, when 615, runway 25 left in land.
5 left in land.
Looks like we also possibly had the big Q Qatar cargo, the 777 freighter lighting up.
Cross on the 2 side, full truck 2 past.
All right, Lufthansa now back on the move. So again, this is the reason why we chose to be back here on a Tuesday show, is these awesome sights of the 747 and A380s crossing over the 2 south runways and taking off on 25 left.
6556 to the Early Tower, 47737, wind 25014, runway 25 left to land.
What's my favorite plane to see at LAX? Well, you can't go wrong with the Queen or the A380.
Delta 2904, Juliet cross 725 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross.
Tower 3951, Takeoff to Airline. 3951, LA, Tower. Number 236 miles ahead. Aviation with 25 forward and 25 left turn land. 25 left turn land, Tower 3951. Runway 284 heavy only tower, turn left at Foster, hold short, and runway 25 left.
Here, we just had a Sun Country 737-800 land on 25 left. That is why the Queen has not crossed over 25 left just yet.
Juliet cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right.
Starting 284 heavy only tower.
Tower 2284, approach Foxtrot.
Look at Foster, hold short, and runway 25 left, heading south.
Full short of 25 left, contact 284.
Starting to tow the Korean Air A380 Super. Sunday, they just brought it over to the West Gates, but the West Gate's a little busier today. I'll take that to the remote west part of LAX. Also just had a FedEx 767 arrive on the south side at 25 left. Flight 556 coming in from Memphis.
Turn left at Alpha 7, vehicle please.
We're going to push the next one to the
City, turn to Alpha 8.
Alpha 8 is going to push the next one.
Looking for 457 heavy at Zuma cross 55 left and left in Alpha.
The DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Anchorage. Flight 284 crossing over 25 left. We'll have the 25 right. Queen now cross over 25 left.
Heavy moving away, there's traffic 2.5 miles to the left. Tower, about 2.5 show that you went 75 to the region, and 2 get 100 and 25 left to the left.
25 left to the land, we're bound with.
I'd like to take that in front of the occupied. 5942 on that doctor, with 23011 with 25 right to the left.
Take out 25 right.
Delta 456 heavy, passenger runway 25 left.
Right on taxiway Alpha.
Heavy, runway 25 right, and Foxtrot right up ahead.
284 last way.
look, Bob's coming back. Bob! Just in time. It's quitting time for Bob, coming back from his other day job.
Cessna 951, so right here the next one, and then taxi Hotel Juliet. Hotel Juliet, Scout 951. We did Connie Sweet for heavy RNF Doctor, 124.014, number 25-minute contract over takeoff.
Good takeoff, Connie, what it is.
Cessna 951, St. Free Health Taxi to Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Scout 3951. Super 942, connect to have a parking bay.
That's a
All right, we got that Coletta Air 777 to DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter heading to Anchorage, flight 284, now rolling down 25 right.
Coast 4620 early turn.
4628 on physical.
628 change to runway 25 right, clear to land. Wind 24014.
Alright, 25 right, 25 right there.
Color King 230 heavy, next level for the parallel runway, runway 25 left, on 08. 3, Cal 3951, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, and over to ground Scout 3951.
284 heavy, contact departure.
284 quickens.
1676, hold short over 95 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Who this is? Why would you stop on the side of Imperial Hill? You're gonna get hit.
Silver King 230 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 23014, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
All right, up next, Chicago Airlines flight 230 heading to Shenzhen at 777 freighter. Also, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 heading to Chicago, or continuing to Chicago O'Hare. 777 freighter also will be heading to the 25s as well. It's the Lufthansa Queen. There's a lot of Queens still sitting there on the south side of Imperial Hill. Global Airlines, Western Global, Nippon Cargo. Couple of plane and chain at Queens. This is 777 freighter now starting rolling it down at 25 left.
The 457 heavy, are we ready to go?
We are 457.
Okay. That's 4628, right turn off the runway, and then right turn off Bravo, contact ground plane 75.
Aircraft 25 right, right turn on Bravo.
230 heavy, contact departure.
All right, I think they're going to try to get the Lufthansa Queen out of here pretty fast. ATC asking if they were ready. I'm ready. You ready?
Everyone go off with the 777 departed, caution rate turbulence. Passing the tower, turn right in 271, 124.014, and 2 hours Fox, just for takeoff.
I just got to pay attention to the Queen.
2146 from me, 25 right, line 48.
Oh, you do? Oh, very nice. Did you see our behind-the-scenes tour over there? Cool. Give you some of our JFK stickers. Well, have a good flight. How long is it? You're just like, you know. Welcome. Thanks, you guys.
Oscar, please do.
Nice to meet you. All right. Have a good flight back. Come back and see us again.
32 on the 2 by right line of way. November 2032 on the 2 by right line of way.
It's Mr. ATC.
271 and the remaining frequency, thank you.
Boy, oh boy.
524 on the 25 left to the land, number 2 and 25015. Lufthansa, 2 more arrivals.
So the Lufthansa going to hold up there for a second. United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver, 737-800. Next takeoff on 25 right.
7 November Golf, contact departure.
Going departure, 77G.
American 2032 and 25014 are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2032.
American 20, United 2448, right turn here at Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
All right. Got the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. We'll also be crossing over the 2 south runways and heading to 25 left. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2032 heading to Phoenix, 737-800.
4013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Yeah, 2448, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 2032, contact departure.
Departure, American 2032.
So the big queue sitting there behind the king. Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha at A350-1000.
Delta 457 Heavy next arrival. Is on a 6-mile funnel. Please be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, we line up and wait, runway 25 left.
Large 924, are you able to land 25 right?
Alright.
Large 924, are you able? Runway 25 right for arrival.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen lining up and waiting there on 25 left.
Clear to land, heavy traffic will depart the left, taxiway turbulence 24012.
Clear to land 25 right for right,
Large 924, you are clear visual, approach runway 25 right.
Clear to visual approach 25 right for right,
Delta 457 Heavy, wind 24012, are now to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
457,
Charlie 4 Quebec Heavy, lost from the start, taxiway turbulence, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic on an 8-mile funnel.
Line up away 25 left, Qatar 4 Quebec.
Delta 524, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
25 right to Juliet.
November Charlie, hold short of Foxtrot.
Alright, there she is. Hanging out with the other queens.
764 Light Tower, number
Spot the
1
queen.
for the runway. Taxiway turbulence, heavy 777 hold position with 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American.
Qatari, are you moving?
Takeoff, holding, just line up, runway 25 left. Charlie 7, 4 Quebec Heavy, now traffic's on a 5-mile funnel, be ready to go. Okay, we're ready for immediate.
All right, they're going to try to get the big Q Qatar Cargo 777 freighter out, heading to Chicago O'Hare. All right, the Emirates A380, I'm sorry, Lufthansa Queen rolling down. 25 left.
Qatar 4 Quebec Heavy, wind 23011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Qatar 4 Quebec. Stop the 457 Heavy, contact departure, good day. Lufthansa 457 Heavy,
There
departure,
are
good
a
day.
lot of people here at Imperial Hill, here to witness these king and queen takeoffs here on the south
Charlie,
side.
caution, jet blast, traffic 3-mile funnel, cross 25 left at Foxtrot.
All right, up next, the big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 777 freighter.
That was 219 Alpha, Austin Star, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, caution, return, heavy traffic depart the left.
Austin away, 25 right, full length, that was 219 Alpha.
Large 924, where do you park?
Large 924, gate 0201.
Large 924, can you turn here at Bravo 7? You got that?
After back to Bravo 7, Large 924.
Large 924, join Bravo, hold trip, Charlie 10, contact ground plane 75.
Join Bravo, hold trip, contact plane 75, Large 924.
Large 924, just check the Charlie 10 behind Alaska and then use Lima to the city ramp.
Okay, after the Alaska being Charlie and Lima contact Bravo, Large 924.
Thank you, Velar, Tata 524, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Before Quebec Heavy, contact departure.
And speaking of the big Q, the A350-1000 making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
25 left. 6292, Quebec Sierra left, turn, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, 12401.
Now crossing over to Kilo.
Number 2, 692, Quebec Sierra. Well, Express 114, Quebec Sierra, 12 DME, ILS, 25 left. 114, Quebec Sierra, turn number 3, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 4 Quebec Sierra.
What's going on, Bob? How was work, Bob? No comment. Seriously, no comment. He's
Gus 219 Alpha, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Gus 219 Alpha.
Number 764, join hotel, then hold short of 25 right at Juliet. Hotel, Juliet, hold short
Virgin
of 25 right.
Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at A350-1000. Next heavy arrival on the north
We're
side.
988 November Charlie, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
So the big Q will make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Emirates A380 Supra will make a right-hand turn and then a left-hand turn onto Lima and cross over the 2 south runways.
988 November Charlie, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, Fox, Docker.
Car Wash Channel. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Car Wash Channel. I have a question. Why do you guys only do live at LAX, but not live at other airports that have multiple airlines? You must be new to the channel. We do. In fact, I've been talking about our next trip, which is 2 weeks from today, New York, JFK. So yes, we do travel. We're based here in Los Angeles. When you're based somewhere, you usually are pretty much doing most of your shows in your base city.
American 764, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Good day. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground the other side, American 7. 8 November Charlie, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, good day. From your American 2547, visual 25 left.
American 2547, Hawaii Tower number 2, 124012.
I'm gonna have to check out your channel, Car Wash channel. Sounds very interesting. At the Car Wash.
Quebec Sierra, I need you to expedite to Alpha 7.
Thank you, making that left-hand turn on to Bravo. Emirates A380 Super now starting taxi. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Lima.
The ramp, this frequency, say parking.
All right, left on Alpha with you, and we're going to signature for Quebec Sierra.
Yeah, 2377 Hawaii Tower, may 2 by right, full length on a Boeing.
Right, full length, our Boeing.
United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900 ER. Now here's an interesting thing. Look at that. Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, heading up to 24 right for a takeoff. I think that's the first 777-300ER I've seen head to the north side for a takeoff. I've seen the A350-900, I've seen the Dreamliner, I've seen 767s in terms of heavy action. I think that is the first I've seen with my own eyes, a 777-300ER heading to the shorter 24 right runway on the north side. There you go.
Quebec Sierra, keep up your speed to exit. Left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi to the ramp.
Keep it up, Alpha 7 to the ramp of you, Quebec.
The big Q continuing it down, taxiway Bravo.
Left 1375, Lake Tower, wind 25011, 2 by left for the ramp.
Emirates waiting for this United flight heading to Houston to take off.
2547, try to exit at Hotel 6 or 7, please.
Try about.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, class 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. That's pretty good.
Now 2377, contact departure.
All right, with that flight off to Houston, now it's time for the King to make his way over here to the south side.
Number 37 Victor Super, cross 25 left, traffic 5 mile final.
Cross 25 there, copy that.
All right, cleared to cross both runways.
Taxi down to Juliet, please.
Down to Juliet, 2547, going to gate 150.
Roger. 2547 in Juliet, cross 25 right, and take off 17.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 2547.
Emirates, turn left on Alpha, don't stop, remain in street.
Left Alpha, not stopping. Stay with you, Emirates 36 signal.
Guitar 690, the Heavy Light Tower, number 2 by lane, full length, line of away, traffic, 5 down to 25I from the full length to line up and wait, get turn 690 uniform.
Clear, South 25 right, Juliet.
2547 affirmative, ground plane 75, traffic will hold in position.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, United 1286 outside Houston.
At 1286 Joy Tower, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the right, Oshkosh Airlines, plane 230 to 11, runway 25 left, good one.
25 left, clear to land, United 1286.
Charge 69 uniform ready, wind 23011, or nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On to Docker, 25 right, we're clear for takeoff, turn 690 uniform.
Big Q set for takeoff action on 25 right.
Open gate actually, hold short at runway 25 right at taxiway Juliet.
107, hold it short, 25 right Juliet, left 1375.
Emirates continuing down Alpha, heading to 25 left. The Big Q now should be rolling down 25 right. A350 1000 heading back to Doha. All right.
25 left, hurry down to Foxtrot, please. Alaska 1375, cross 25 right, Carolina Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Right, Bravo, 25 left.
Return 69 uniform heavy, contact departure.
Take departure, turn 690 uniform, bye-bye.
Bye.
Wait, today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Brown Bird is open. Why did I think it was Monday? Lucy Romero, one of our great mods, with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Lucy. Sending greetings to all the AVL chatters and family. I miss you all and can't wait to get back to you. Have a great show and I hope to see you all soon. Good to see you, Lucy. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Reed at 172 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed, for all the live streams from lots of locations. Happy face, keep it up. Thank you, Reed. No signs of stopping. Hackman229 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hackman. Kevin, was there a TV show or movie that traumatized you as a kid for a while and still does as an adult? For me, it was Happy Tree Friends. Happy Tree Friends. I don't remember that one.
Victor Papa Charlie Oscar Romeo, be ready to go. Traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait.
You know, I grew up in the 80s. I was born in the 70s, grew up in the 80s. And sitcoms on TV shows were much different in the 80s. They would tackle some serious topics. There's one that still to this day disturbs me, and this is how they used to do it on sitcoms. And I'm talking about CBS, ABC, and NBC. Mostly NBC and
right turn Hotel
CBS.
6, cross 25 with the Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Anybody remember the different strokes show? Remember how they'd always tackle some really bizarre topics? Kids getting kidnapped or, you know, all that kind of stuff. They would tackle that kind of stuff on those sitcoms. And as a kid, it would scare... You're sitting there, you're trying to laugh. It's a comedy show, and they're tackling these serious topics on a comedy. I always thought it was always weird and scared me because I thought I was so confused. I'm like, wait, I thought I was supposed to be laughing. Why am I freaked out now?
737 Victor Super on Piper, wind 23011, runway 25
I guess that's
left.
what Hollywood did back in the 80s. I don't know. I think those did traumatize me. And Unsolved Mysteries. Just that music alone.
Victor, Papa, Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, contact departure. Thanks for your help.
The guy in the trench coat. Scary, I'm telling you. All right. That's an interesting question there, Heckman.
Super bus park left, caution for turbulence. To be just a moment in position for that wake turbulence from a 25 right. Full length, line up and wait.
Line for wait, full length, 25 right, Scott, 4777.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super. Next up for takeoff on 25 left.
352 Evo Tower, number 2, wind 23011, runway 25 left for the land.
Go to land, 25 left, FedEx 350.
Oh, that was Norman Lear. Danny B says. He would know. Yeah, but what were they doing? I guess it was different. No social media, no. You had your audience, might as well. Throw it in their face. All right, the Emirates A380 Super now rolling down to 5 left.
Oscar, expect runway 25 right for departure, taxi up 2 and hold to the runway 25 left.
This officially will be our closing shot of the stream here today.
November 850 X-ray Mike, LA Tower, number 3, caution for turbulence, control of the heavy 767, wind 23011, runway 25 left for the land. S37 Victor Super, nice job, contact departure, good day.
Thanks, sir. This is Mark Emirates, please, select there, bye-bye.
X-ray Alpha, Alpha Victor Oscar, caution jet blast at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold to the runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, also runway 25 right,
Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Gordon Jump had a creepy roll on different strokes. Gordon Jump. I'm trying to remember who that guy was. I think I know. I think visually I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't just different strokes. It was like a lot of those. Anyway, as a kid, it just stays in your mind. You know? All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. We're approaching almost 9 hours, believe it or not. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out. Almost 9 hours, Rita. What in the world? That's almost this big Sunday show. Well, we had the big Sunday show vibes here today, so why not? We got 2 live drawings, lots of action, and almost 9 hours of broadcasting. I say that's a good day. So we'll be back on Friday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific for all the action there on the north and the south side, right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much. Awesome support from all of you. Can't do it without you guys. So thank you guys so much. Thanks to our great mods, and congratulations to our 2 new mods, Disney Pixel and Danny B. Danny, you still want to be a mod? All right, I'm joking. It's not that bad. I think. I couldn't do it. But thanks, you guys. Thank you. All right, we'll be back on Friday. I'll be back here tomorrow grabbing some shots for Charlie. Thanks, Rita, for hanging out with me today. What's that?
I wish you let me on sooner.
Let you what?
No, sooner than you went
Later? Oh, yeah, I'll explain. Rita's like, you should have told me you were going to be here earlier. I'll explain, Rita. I'll explain.
United 1700. Take departure. United 1700 going to departure.
Don't tempt me, Chip.
Record 2299 tower, wind 240 at 9125 left to the land. At 2019 on F Doctor, wind 240 it is, 125 right, so takeoff.
25 right on F Doctor.
5415, 125 right, not on the way. 0 right to the right, left it Alpha 7 left on Alpha, call down 175. Square 3103, contact departure.
Contact Frederick, everyone goes.
All right, that'll wrap it for our Super Tuesday show. We'll see you guys high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, Bob. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
All right,